Next to each other. It should
2
work.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's in the fridge?
We're here, Simmo. We're here.
I'll tell you what, this is a throwback. This is probably going to be absolutely grim.
Oh God, we had it recently, mate. I think we poured it, didn't we?
Bottle, not a can.
Well, that's why I didn't buy a bottle. They're in the fridge, but I thought they're probably going to be skunked in a bottle. So,
Evening, Skip.
Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world.
Yeah.
Have you got our volume on there? So he's got all our volume, so I can hear his, which is behind us.
Oh, that's why I had the YouTube open. That up, right?
Evening, Dave. Good to see you, fella. Evening.
I've just closed YouTube. I didn't realise it was open. That might be why.
Here we go. Evening. Oh, here we go again.
All right, Joey.
Simmo is a legend. Definitely, fella. Brilliant. Simmo is the man, and anyone who comes into my do sub to this fella.
Oh, Ipswich top of the championship.
Right. Thank you on the PB championship. Life is good. Yeah, I remember when Ipswich. I remember when Bobby Robson was the Ipswich manager. That was many years ago, wasn't it?
Right.
I don't think you can remember that far back, Simon.
Apparently, it's a premium at Pilsner. So they're 4%. Didn't Grosche used to be 5?
It did.
I don't know who makes it new. I don't know who makes it this.
It used to be 5.
Imported by Sahi, apparently, but it's actually brewed and canned by Grosche. So it might be all right. It's in a can, so it looks like a lager, I suppose. I don't know what she's doing in there. I think she's trying to make as much noise as possible. Yeah.
I'll tell you. Hello, James. That's James. That's James there. Simmo, where it says
James.
Facebook user, happy Friday, everyone. Have a great night. Stella. Waiting to watch the
Mighty Leeds. Oh, they're playing West Brom, aren't they?
Yeah, I know. How comes I can hear myself, Simmo? Every time I speak.
I have no idea. Have you got YouTube open?
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got it. Hold on, let me just move that a minute. Yeah.
That's actually better for me.
Oh,
that better?
Oh, yeah.
Simmo, all done, mate. All done.
That's rough, mate. That is
rough.
rough.
To tell you.
Our manager is a former Spurs player, had to retire in his 20s. Oh, really? Who are we talking about? My liver has never had this much beer for many years, and it's all Paul's fault. It's Simmo, mate. I wasn't going to be here tonight. Simmo said, "Don't leave me," so I had to oblige.
He messaged me last night. He said, "Simmo, please come with me." I said, "Well," so he said, "Please," I suppose that I can do. Yeah.
Anyone who does Northern Monk Scampi beer is worth a sub. Simmo.
I've just bought the Aunt Bessie's pack as well, Matt. That'll be interesting.
Premium proper purple pilsner. God, yeah,
John Walker
mixed mills. Yeah, I remember
that. I'm going to try at some point.
Yeah, I've seen those advertised.
You're braver lad than
Yeah,
me.
you're braver than me.
You're a McKenna. Oh, God, yeah, Skip. Yeah. What we're all supping tonight? I've got you on the Orchard Pig after the Marie. I'm on the evening Justin. Evening Chris. I'm on the Hogarth.
Evening Chris.
Michelle's.
I've got something a little bit different. It's called Chaps, and it's a WC Pale 5.2%.
Oh, I know. That's my. What the?
I was going to ask about.
They're over in Newcastle, aren't they?
yeah, Simmo is brave fella, to be honest.
Stupid, more like. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you said it, Simmo. You said it.
Desperate, maybe.
But no, yeah, good to see you, Simmo. So, how's your day been? Good.
It's been all right, mate. I've not done a great deal, to be honest with you. I clocked off. I clocked off at like 2:00 and said I had a doctor's appointment, and then I went to the shop and went and bought a lot of beer, as you do. You know, I was like, oh, I've got something to do today. And then I went to Morrison's. I went and stocked up on beer, come home, and fell asleep for an hour, and then had some scran and just been chilling with some tunes.
All good, Chris. All good. Chris is on the Green Mountain.
Yeah, I don't know what these would be like. We've got there's a roast in a brown ale. There's a sticky toffee pudding and custard porter. There's a jam roly-poly and custard pale ale, and an apple crumble and custard pale ale. And they're
Good
all
luck,
4.5%.
You'll be all right, Simmo. You'll be all right, mate.
I think
Right.
the jam roly-poly one I can see working. I'm not sure about the rest of them.
I like the sound of the apple one. I'll give that a go.
I don't know what they'll taste like. Probably absolutely grim, but you know.
It's the thought that counts. I went and met my mate because what actually happened, right, Simmo, this is quite mad because obviously we were in contact a few years ago and we lost contact, and he went to watch a video on this holiday camp, and guess who it was? It was me.
So he found us on YouTube.
So he found us on YouTube, and I drove over there today, and we just, well, they all had a couple of drinks. Obviously, I had to drive, but yeah, it was good. I'm going to behave tonight. Her indoors is right by my side, casting an evil eye over my every movement.
You behaved yourself. You did.
Evening, Paul and Michelle.
Gary.
Lovely to see you both. Oh, funny enough, Ian, I was just mentioning that.
Just what we were saying. It was great to meet you and Kim today. It's wonderful. And the lovely kids too.
And you think, Simmo, we went to school together before you was even thought of.
Yeah.
You wasn't even, it wasn't even a baby, Simmo. It was long before. Is PJT on the water tonight? No, hold on, mate. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Evening, Gary. Good to see you, fella.
How are you, Gary? You all right, mate?
Hey, Gary.
But yeah, it was really mad. It's like, obviously, we met up with Viv that time, didn't we? But apart from that, you know, we hadn't seen each other for literally 30 years. Evening, Rob.
All right, Rob.
Travelling back up north, skint after my southern holiday, just about to get on the M5. Evening, Adam. Good to see you, fella.
All right, Adam, how are you, mate?
Evening, Adam.
But yeah, it's been an interesting week.
It has been.
Hey, Simmo.
We've been busy.
I can't remember much of it, but it's been interesting.
So far, though, you've managed to shut the stream down every night, which is very impressive. You're four for
yeah,
four.
Simmo.
Yeah.
I've got to get through a session with you yet.
Don't go jinxing that one.
The night I got gold rate to buy SJ's game as well the other day. I was talking to him about it. We don't have VR, so I probably won't be able to play it, but I bought it. I mean, for the price, it's a no-brainer. You know, it's
quite good.
He's been happy with the response.
Support the lad, you know. You've got to give him credit. You know, I wouldn't even know where to start. So
Simmo,
exactly same as
Simmo. I taught him everything he knows. Let's just say.
Yeah.
I was in here with him at 1 o'clock this morning, mate, on the rum, and I did a beer review. I haven't shared it yet, but I'm sort of like, and this rum is fucking lovely. It's like, oh dear.
I'll tell you what I bought today that I was saying to Rob. I've not had them before. I bought a Victory Ale by Bob Bateman's, and I bought Joseph Holt Diamond Lager, so I'll try them at some point. I got loads of beers today, man. I went to Morrison's. It was like Christmas. There's all these beers I've never seen or not. I was like, oh, that. I got to the till. She's like 70 quid. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Luckily, I got Morrison's card. I had a $5 off on that, so I whacked that through. And then I scanned it. It went down to about 62 quid, but it's still not cheap. But it's got to be done, right?
We've had some organic lager, haven't we? I'm sure it was all right. I think, yeah. They just say Paul's saying it's a nice lager, different to the German stuff I usually like. Joseph Holt, Old Manchester Brewery. Ah.
If it makes you feel any better, by the way, Rob, apparently there's severe delays in standstill traffic on the M5. Yeah.
You're very kind and considerate, Simmo. That's nice of you, mate.
Nice guy, mate.
Yeah, Simmo cares, you see. Simmo actually cares.
That is rough. That tastes like really cheap black.
So you're drinking that Grolsch. Why did you buy it?
Because I was curious.
Simmo,
It's when it's quite cold, so.
check my review of it, mate. It's
I
rubbish.
know, but taste is subjective, isn't it? I mean, you like that summer stout. I thought it was rank, so.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
I just like that.
that's for a summer stout. Evening, Paul Hayward's in via Facebook, and he
Hiya,
just said
Paul.
good evening. But yeah, no, I like that raspberry one. We had it there out of the thing, out the tank. It was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah, I really like that.
We didn't have it, did we, at the show? We were too busy drinking the bloody 6.6 pale ale that blew my head off. I'll do the M5 and stay on the M6 to Preston. Dodgy area, Preston, mate. I know there's a man there, Sups. Live M5 crash near Toolsby, called dear. Shit, Rob. Look, if you look at the comment underneath, mate.
Yeah, you've got
I mean, you said at 4 o'clock, Rob. I can't guarantee there'll be anybody touching on that door, but you're more than welcome to come in. Yeah. Yeah. Rob knows that they're a living also. He could turn up at doorstep like that. Simmo, you prick, let me in. If they get told to F off at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll tell you what. With a bit of luck, I'll meet Rob in Manchester with Barry. That'll be messy, won't it?
What's that, Manchester?
Well, because PD Con's binned off, me and Baz still at the hotels, aren't we? So I'm going to meet Bazza in Manchester, and then Rob lives just outside of Manchester, so I'll meet Rob and all, and it'll be messy that.
Yeah, you have to look after Bazza. Just remember he's old.
He said to me, he said you can look after. He said you'll have to look after my phone for me. I said that's brave. I said I'd forget me anything with the screen on. Yeah.
Yeah, his phone and his wallet because he has issues due to his age. You know.
He has a habit of losing stuff.
Just dump him off somewhere. He won't remember anyway. Get a few bits down him and dump him off.
It'll be
So
fun. It'll be funny.
At least you're making the most of the hotel, though. You can't.
Yeah, well, we're both stopping in the same place, so it's not so bad. Baz is driving, isn't he? So he said, I said we're going to probably get there for about 1 o'clock, and so I'll meet him there for. Should be a good laugh, and then it's beers. Got to watch out though. Barry's it. You might go for a little afternoon nap and might not wake up again. So.
Oh dear. You see, he's old.
He might sleep all the way through. He'll wake up next day and be like, last night was great.
He's old, isn't he? That's just old.
Yeah.
Evening there.
Evening, mate.
Baz is old, mate. You've got to remember, Simmo. It's like going out with your granddad. You going out with Baz.
You up, isn't he?
No. Baz was the old one. Don't worry. But no, it's just I had to check where I could counsel. It was just easier, wasn't it, for us? Because we're in Lithuania, aren't we, on the Thursday? And it was just like it was going to be tough in a way, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was going to be really tight, wasn't it? That's a long way for us to go as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so it was sort of like. It's going to get rescheduled. Bazza wasn't happy. I broke it to you and Bazza. You two are not happy.
I was talking to Paul as well. Half of us never got the email, saying it's cancelled.
No, I didn't, mate.
Your refund's coming through.
Yeah, I didn't even get that one. I did tell Dan, didn't I?
Yeah, not everyone was getting them.
Not everyone was getting them, mate. It's just.
I got one saying refund confirmation, and that were it. I thought, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not good, mate. That's not good at all.
They reckon it's rail strikes, but I don't know, man. Seems like honestly, a bit of a weak excuse to cancel something. But...
No, I know what you mean, mate. But honestly, they worked. Yeah, I haven't even got the refund one.
I was saying, I wonder if
we're not giving you your refund.
I've got perfect draft, 4 to win.
Oh, I got that. If you on Sunday, if you pour a pint while the football's on, while the women are playing, you get a free. I think it's £2.50 in beer tokens.
Yeah, it is the PD event. That's been cancelled because of the road strikes. So
Yeah, something to do with rail strikes, Leah. They were saying, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I
mate,
guess
it's gone.
logistically wise, it's difficult for everyone to get there and stuff with rail strike because people come from all over it and stuff. But I mean, Paul was going to get his private jet out, but he said it cost him a bit too much.
travelling in there in
Simmo,
helicopter.
if you knew, mate, my van almost broke down today.
Oh yeah, typing on. We nearly broke down today on the way back. The blow plug or something from this guy.
On a blow plug, and it won't go that fast. Emails came around yesterday. Yeah, see, I didn't get the email, unfortunately. How are they going to do that? Woke up with a refund email, gutted, and made arrangements around rail strikes to get there. Yeah, Paul, I know, mate.
We were going to go for a little bit longer and do some campsites, weren't we, in our van? But luckily we didn't book anything else.
Paul lent his jet to Robbie. Oh, Tony was brilliant last night. Tony done Robbie and everything.
Oh, mate, he was. I think I
yeah, some of Tony's taste in music left a lot to be desired, didn't it?
I mean, I started listening to like bluegrass AC/DC. I thought, oh my god, where the hell is this going here? But he was just in his own he was in his own world, man. When you were trying to talk to him, and he was just off in his own world, just singing away. And you were like, oh, mate, he was like, yeah, whatever,
Yeah, private jet known as a T5. That's
it weren't too much of a jet earlier, was it?
Having words with PD and Con in the same sentence is a terrible mistake.
Well, Con's a short convention in it, but I don't know what else you call it really. But
Tony, the Glasgow bluegrass man. That was quite eclectic taste in music he had there, isn't it? A bit of everything.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. It was like 8:30, man, and he was absolutely off his nut. I thought, oh, that's
yeah. Tony doesn't just drinking by half measures. He goes.
Evening, Stephen.
We'll have to arrange something more. I know there's quite a few people, Chris, still interested in a meetup at some point. So
yeah,
we'll have to organise something.
Probably on a weekend when I'm working. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know where they're going to go on this. It's just, remember, there's a lot of unhappy people.
But it's funny you were saying, Paul, that the majority, I think that a lot of the people in the PD group, especially people down south, don't realise that the vast majority are all sort of up north. There's a lot of Scottish people in the sort of on board, but
because you looked at the statistics.
Northern invasion.
Yeah, Scotland and North. There's not many of us Southerners, mate. We're a rare breed. You know, there wasn't many at all. The stats were nothing like you'd think.
Yeah.
I'll find them out. I'll dig them out when I'm on my computer and send you them. Yep, Simmo working in Barrow now. So if you fancy a beer, give me a shout. There you go, Simmo. Chris said, fancy a beer, give me a shout. Don't mix with Simmo. Poor Bazza.
Oh God! I'll tell you what, Baz is not going to know him, man. Barry will be cursing the day that he'll piss me. Yeah.
You should have a camera following them two round.
Yeah, you got a video. You're like out, Chris.
Oh, it's going to be
Simmo. Where's my phone? Got my
And if you make it, come on, Barry, we're not winning yet. Oh my God. Yeah, I want to drive all morning. Shut up. Yeah, get another meeting on you. Yeah.
Simmo's out with his granddad.
Yeah.
He's been quiet the last few days, actually, Bazza, come to think of it.
I have to go to the Brewdog bar just to watch Barry Crowley. He's eat bar pricing or not winning. Yeah.
Did he use the refund money to get a Frankie Royal cake? Yeah, that's very soon.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't
that's what I'm
know the exact date, but I know that someone's doing the testing with Perfect Drafts, who I know really well, aren't they, on that night? There's a real king of a man going to do the testing with him.
I hope she's dead.
just someone I know, mate. Someone I know.
Yeah. I didn't realise that Bazza was that close with PD. Yeah.
He likes the Royal Bazza, actually, doesn't he? I've got my one last.
He doesn't seem to like a lot at the minute, does he? Yeah.
Right, no.
Look at his last reviews. That shit, not that. I thought, oh, no.
He's very grumpy. I think it's his age, mate. He's going to go through one of these lives one day and murder me. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, but we've had stages like that, haven't we? Where every year we've been reviewing it, just like, oh God, can't pick a good one. They've all been terrible. And then other
We were
times,
laughing actually.
4 royal kegs for the winter. Yep, I get that. Well, I do one a month, don't we now?
I've had to cut back on the amount of kegs I'm buying, man. It's too easy to just
Buy them all. No, I don't buy so many now, mate. I don't
No.
buy so many now. I've changed around more. I've broadened my
It's not,
horizons.
it's not just that, you go mad on them as well when you've got a lot.
Yeah,
And
no.
you drink too much of it.
The first time I got the 51 was crazy because it was just
They're
like
just caning it all the
just
time.
caning it every night, and you just
It's not good for you to do that.
dangerous. That.
you lose the will of what's going on, don't you? It's one of them things where you're kind of like, oh wow, this is not good, but it is, but it's not. I keep picking my drink up. I'm not drinking it because I think I'm drinking it too fast. It's your fault, Simmo.
I'm trying to go check it slowly tonight, which is easier than done, man. I've already had 1 pint, and then that's not far off done. It's like I better slow down. Well, I've been on here for 20 minutes. Yeah, yeah.
on the machine and none in the cupboard. Used to have a couple in the cupboard, not anymore.
Do you know what? I've got the Pro and I've got the
Not
old
yet.
machine, and I feel dirty using the old machine now. I put the old machine in, it just feels. I feel like even the pint's not as good. When you pour a pint out of the old one, it just doesn't. It's not even as somehow. It just doesn't have the same. Maybe it's mine over matter, but I find that if I was to pour a pint off the Pro and a pint off the normal one, the pint from the Pro it seems to be so much better. It's like a smoother pour and everything. It just. I don't know.
Side by side video, Simmo. Same keg in each. Evening, Andy. Good to see you, fella. I hope it's all going well with everything. But yeah, it's all nice and quiet in here. Matt's calmed down a bit today. Don't say that. I'm using. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that old machine. Well, take no notice.
The old machine. It's still got a bit of kit, but I mean, the Pro's just. It's the pour. Like I don't know. I was talking to Gary and Neil saying when you pour the beer on the Pro, it just. I don't know. It just something about it. Like
it comes out and it goes into the glass. It's the same beer whether you're on a Pro or a Phillips, unless of course you're messing around with the temperature. Look forward to the football definitely because Spurs are going to kill United. Richarlison is going to come out to play, and that's it. Job done.
How much you had to drink today? How much you been drinking? Yeah.
Hand to mouth, go through them quick nowadays. I'm on the off chance I run out and get cans. I don't drink half as much. The Pro is a game changer. It even pours you on the app.
I'll tell you what, we might get absolutely battered tomorrow, you know. We're playing Newcastle, aren't we?
Good.
What do you mean good? It's not very nice.
Hold on. I've got 1 in the machine, 1 in the fridge, and 5 in the cupboard. There you are, says Matt. Matt's on best behaviour tonight. Leah said, think you're okay for a little while then, Matt. Yeah. Well, actually not long. The way he's drunk on this channel all week. He's been the most drunkest. He's caused the most problems. Got me in trouble. Said Gary. No, I mean the woman.
Chris.
Andy, no, mate. Richarlison's going to come to town and Richarlison is going to play. It's game over, mate.
Richarlison couldn't play fucking checkers.
I've not got into gear yet, Paul. I'll be dropping those aggro bombs later. Or I'll suck it up and go to bed. He drops a bomb and he's gone.
Yeah.
During that game, City versus Spurs, the Pro is very good, but the Blade is up there as well. Yeah, fair shout, mate. We're going to win, Simmo, 3-1.
I hope so.
City versus 2.
Yo, mate, we started tonight, Paul. Old Class A started for Bayern tonight.
Oh, no. Let's hope Leeds win tonight because Dan's got the right salts.
Yeah, he needs a bit of luck, mate.
Yeah. Could do with a Leeds win, mate. Makes life much easier. It's about time he turned up. Yep, I think so, mate. Stuart Pearce tipped Newcastle to win Premier League. I think he's been on the fest beer. East Spurs, Anthony.
I don't normally watch TalkSport, but I'm watching a thing with Simon Jordan today. He's delusional, man. He's on about Chelsea and that team.
Do you want to really know about Simon Jordan? Because I used to work for him.
The
I
guy
worked with him now for months. He is the complete biggest arsehole you have ever known.
He seems like
is.
the kind of guy who want to. He seems like the kind of
I
bloke
reckon
who
you're
want to
smash
punch
us,
him. The
Simmo.
second you meet him, you just want to hurt him. It's like I would like to. I would
You
like
should try
to
being in the same room as the man.
I'd like to inflict physical pain upon you, please. Yeah.
If it bleeds, it leads. Yeah, I've got cheerleads tonight. Oh, no.
Simon Jordan. Yeah, he certainly does, Mark. I tell you, I worked with the man for months, and he really is something else. He really is.
Evening, Joshua Watson is in. Good to see our Welsh friend in. Not Gareth, by the way, everyone.
Evening, Joshua.
Gareth's drunk already. He's out on the Madry.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. Say no more, mate. Say no more. As a team fan, I worry about all the hype being set up for a proper fall.
I don't know. I think they're all right. And that new lad you signed seems pretty good.
Stuff us last year.
What's called it, Bastoni or something, whatever he's called. He seems pretty decent.
Neil's watching. Evening, Neil. Facebook. I just think it's going to you lot. Might as well give Pep it now.
Guardiola, we've got the goat, mate. All right, Neil, Pep. I'll tell you what.
Simon Jordan, you can't square a circle.
So I don't know if I told you, Paul, that box I got today, that bruiser box, I got a glass in it. I got 3 overtone beers in it. I got 3 sure shot ones and 3 Polly's beers. But they all seem pretty good. They're
that don't work, Simmo. I'm having a bad time, mate. Look, because there's something flying around, so I thought I'll put this on my beer, but I realised I put that over.
Yeah, you've got the bigger glass.
I've got the pint. No, this is them.
I'll tell you what, them Hall Garden glasses, man, the proper ones, you could kill somebody with them. They weigh a ton.
Yeah, they are.
Simmo.
They are really heavy, aren't
Thanks,
they?
Simmo. Thanks, mate.
Drop one on your foot, you know about it. Or do what I did the other day.
Get pissed on the radio. Oh, I get it, Paul. I get it. Yeah, Kane debut tonight. Yep, against Werner Bremen.
Last Saturday when I were pissed up, I kicked the Hoover, and I woke up the next day and thought, God, my toe hurts, and then it was black. I thought, oh, okay, that's why then.
Oh.
Yeah, I proper did a number on
I'm
that.
going to miss a penalty. Top goal scorer in the Bundesliga, and he's going to win the Champions League. And
don't talk you was a drink now. You've only had 2. Yeah.
Simmo, calm down, mate. Calm down. My German team has never been Bayern Munich, but now it's Bayern Munich.
I don't know who's going to win the Champions League this year. It's a weird one. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Barca. They've got a decent team.
Bloody flies. I
Just a bit of protein. Don't worry about it. With extra protein.
Evening, Steve. Steve is in via Facebook.
What group have you got it running in? Because I need to.
Perfect Draft Keg Tips.
Which one? There's like 7 of them.
The main one, mate. The main one. The real one. The top one. It's plastered at the top there.
What's
not 1860 Munich? Then no, Mark. No. Back to troubles coming. Man City FC. Oh, I'll get it, Paul. So Paul's with you, Simmo. It's another one. One of the 6. Don't tell me the 7 of you, Simmo.
I'll tell you what, that'd be unreal. That one, back-to-back trebles.
In that kit that does Harry Kane on YouTube, and he said, "Well, I could have gone to Man City and played in front of no one." It's like, oh, that's a bit naughty.
So just play for the home fans, because the away fans all clear off at half time when they're getting battered.
Yeah, I've done it before, mate. Where was it? Well, I got in a strop, and where was it where we did a comeback, and I got in a strop when we were all in the pub, and we did a comeback, and I was like, I don't believe this, and everyone kept saying, "What a game!" And I was like, "Yeah, it was great." And I thought, I didn't even see the goals.
I got the
Well, I think we were 3-0 down, and we drew 3-0 and played out of this world or something, wasn't it? This was years ago. I got the strop at 3-0 down, and
Our bogey
football
team
team, I hope
this
not.
year. Our bogey team recently been Spurs. I don't know what it is about.
That's the worrying thing. You okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, it's going to the toilet. Okay, it's cool. But yeah, there's this foot. I'm trying to get him, but I can't catch him. I give up, Simmo. I give up, mate. Yeah, for football's sake, I hope not. I agree with you there, Mark. Unfortunately, I think they will win the treble. And Marcus is in. Marcus from Germany. Good evening, Marcus.
Oof. I've just finished a can of Grolsch, Rob. It's pretty rough.
That's the thing, Simmo. You do 1860.
I'm trying to pace myself, Rob. I've already had 2 beers. It's been half an hour, so I need to just.
What do you drink? I have a McDonald's cup of tea. Rock and roll. I'm on the Hogarten. Michelle's on a pale ale, and Simmo's on God knows what. I don't think he knows.
I'm going to see what's in the fridge in a minute. I'm just trying to.
There's your answer, Paul. Mark said no. I didn't think they did, but I don't know enough about it. Mark's got a lot more connections when it comes to Germany and everything. But yeah, Chris is in. Oh yeah, I know Chris is in. I spoke to him on here. Yep. Simmo, happy birthday to Carla. She's 21. It's all down. It's all downhill there, isn't it?
Our kid will be 21 in February. It's terrifying.
Blimey, yeah. So, happy birthday, Carla.
Happy birthday. I'm just grab blah, blah. Let me grab a beer. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, that?
Oh, look at that. Look that. Oh, dear. I should have seen that one coming. Oh, dear. Yeah, so unfortunately, I just don't see Grunwalder-Stadon after they got relegated. Ah, okay. I don't know, yeah. That don't mean much to me, mate. I must admit.
Well, I'll tell you what I picked up. I don't know if you've had it. Is it a Bellini lager from Camden?
Yeah, I've got that in the fridge.
I love that.
I've got one in the fridge.
Michelle was drinking that on draft. I meant to review it today.
I really enjoyed it.
I've got one in the fridge. I bought it today from Morrison's.
It's not bad, mate. Not bad.
I really liked it.
I wasn't that into it. I did the one you want to get from Camden is the Italian Pilsner. That is quality.
That make a difference between that off.
Really. Now, Mark, a question from Paul for you there, fella.
Neon Dream.
Neon Dream. What is it? A wheat beer?
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah, I remember the last Brewdog.
It's a bit bright.
God.
It'll probably taste like absolute garbage, but we'll find out.
You never know, mate. You never know. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it?
Stick it on Untapped.
1860, one of the 4 founders of German Football League. So I have a soft spot for them. It's easy to say bye. Yeah, I'm just Harry Kane fan, mate. That's never going to change.
Surprisingly got a decent rating on Untapped. Doesn't give you much information, just says people are giving it sort of a decent-ish.
Oh, what, you're cracking it now? Oh, okay. It won't be no Hackney Church, Simmo, if I'm honest, mate.
Oh, it doesn't smell like a wheat beer. It smells like guava or something. You know that Hazy Jane guava?
Yeah.
It smells like that. It's very. It looks like a. I don't know.
It's not really hazy, is it? It doesn't appear.
It looks quite clear.
It's quite clear for a wheat beer.
Slightly hazy. It looks more like an unfiltered lager or something. It's.
Hi, George. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, George.
He's got 4 bottles of 0.5 old crafty hen and 2 down and feeling good. Fair comment. Brewdog and a Snyder's glass. Yeah, Simmo, mate.
Pineapple and guava is what I'm getting mainly. But like pineapple juice, like not proper pineapple, you know, like the juice from like tin. You know, you get tin pineapples, like that sort of pineapple juice.
That might be all right.
That sounds a bit sweet for my taste.
And I can't tell you what's in it because I cannot read the writing. I'm sure they made it that small on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang
Do
on.
you know with them? I wouldn't be surprised. Evening, Ali.
Hey,
Good to see you again, mate. Evening, all. Here we go again. At least I can drink tonight without feeling guilty. Paulana Weizen in the fridge ready. It was your fault last night, Ali. I've got to blame someone. My mum's family from northern Germany. Ah, there you go, Paul. Near, I can't pronounce that bit. Osnabrück. Osnabrück. No, I can't speak English very well. So.
Water, barley, yeast, flavourings, and hops and hops. Doesn't really say anything else. Just says. So yeah, there's flavourings in it, which probably means it looks. No, that's not a wheat beer. That's like a.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'll go and have a look actually.
It's just like a hoppy, unfiltered, like a sort of.
Nice and easy for me, Simmo. A pint of Hogarth. Oh.
Yeah, that's very much just a like a sort of.
Yeah, that's interesting. Mark.
It just kind of tastes like a fruity, unfiltered lager. It doesn't taste like a wheat beer.
You know, it's Baz's fault as well, Ali, mate. Everything's Baz's fault. Flavourings, yeah, forget that. But Chris is agreeing. Evening, guys. Evening, Adam. I always seem to miss these now. Hope all's well. Yep. He's always blaming someone, and you're definitely the main culprit. Mr. Cummings is the main culprit, mate.
That can go and sit to one
He
side.
should come with a health warning.
You should come with bloody health warning, a mental health warning. Yeah.
Who is this quite impressive guest? Ah, blimey, someone likes you, Simmo.
Everybody likes me. I'm a fucking legend. Yeah.
He's there too.
Oh, no, everybody likes me. There's select few people
Simmo,
who like me.
And if anyone wants to sub to Simmo's channel, he has some interesting content, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
We go back, me and Simmo, many, many years. Simmo was only that big when I first met him.
I was half the man I am now, literally.
But yeah, no, Simmo does quite a lot of perfect draft stuff like ourselves. And quite a different mix of things, didn't you?
I tried doing a bit of all sorts of stuff, local stuff, sort of stuff I could pick up. The issue is I'm trying not to drink in the week at the minute, which is obviously not ideal when you've got a beer channel. So it's like
typical Spurs supporter.
I need to kind of spend a night at the weekend and just whack a lot of reviews out. But we're doing all right. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe putting a few other bits of stuff out, just sort of see what, put a few sort of couple of little random videos out and see if there's any interest in just sort of take it from there. We'll see. You never know.
You've got to review them rough old crap you bought today, haven't you?
Well, I've got all sorts of random shit to review.
Yeah,
proper random shit to review.
I didn't know.
Does that say aliens?
I don't know. What the hell? I didn't know I was on the the YouTube last night. Most disappointed when I found another can of my wheat beer drunk, and I was like, "Oh fuck, what's happened to me?"
That is not great. I'm going to go and have a look in the fridge, see if there's something better, because that's really crap.
What's up, Simon? What's happened? Kane just got an assist, 1-0 to Bayern. Spat in October. I think I prefer the line. Yeah, but look, it's so much of that, Stephen.
I rate both of them. I do enjoy both. But yeah, there is quite a difference in them. It seems about 50-50 of people like one or the other, doesn't it?
Put a random video of Preston Rail Station out, Simo. Yeah, take Bazza.
There's people watch that kind of shit, There's people like doing train reviews and shit. It's like, It's like I've been out
Yeah.
Like he just randomly walks around places.
Oh no, he does proper reviews. He's a big YouTuber. He's huge.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't
Tim,
big. He
Tim.
walks around, doesn't
Yeah.
he? And he's like, what's it
All
called?
like doing hotels and shit.
Come walk with me, Tim. Tim's huge. He's one of the biggest
People love it, don't they?
That's the one. We've got a few of them in the fridge.
Now, I really like that.
I didn't mind it.
Paul went as taken as I was.
When's this new keg dropping then? I watch a lot of Big Jet TV. I noticed the profile picture. Jesus, how big was that Weizen glass, Michelle? I need one. That's a 2 litre glass, not the biggest one.
Yeah, it's
got.
not the biggest one.
There's actually a video. That's a different night, that wasn't it? That was
Yeah.
when this was a tiny, tiny bar. There's actually a video of Michelle drinking France kind of Royal out of one when we had it on draft. The new keg, I did try and ask that today, funny enough, but he didn't answer.
Yeah, we don't have an exact.
Remember,
You've got
3 new kegs, haven't you? Coming very soon. You've got.
They're imminent. They are coming soon.
You've got. Well, actually, if you count the King, you've got 4 new kegs. And then you've got Club back next month. Let's say they say.
So it's that,
Seems a long time ago when we beat Man City to relegate them from the Prem. Yeah. As a few years now, isn't it? Jeff Marshall got 300,000 subscribers, all about trains. See, so we're going.
Yeah.
Why don't we go train spotting?
I'd rather
Walk with Tim is great. Mr. Blackpool. Yeah, he's good, isn't he?
It was just a pint glass. Him just petite. Yeah, I am small. I'm 5'3", but no, it is. It was as big as half my body, wasn't it?
Shame about Kane going abroad. Would love to see him stay in the Premier League and get the records. Yeah, I'll get that, but not for us, mate, because he wasn't going to stay with us. So, oh, where was that glass? I'll show you. Hold on.
If you can't find that one, look at the other one.
Show him that one. Yeah. I don't know what. Oh no, the French kind of one.
Yeah, that's in there. Get that one then.
I've got watch. There's not a spider in it.
I don't know. It's not. They're in. They can't get out. Oh, for goodness sake! Even these bugs. He's such a big baby.
I'm not a baby. Have you seen that video, Josh, with a wasp was going to kill me?
Little wasp was
not just trying to kill you, but it was.
This is Harry Kane this year. Hooray! And if you see in comparison to the pint, there's my pint glass. So that's 6 pints you get in
It's
this
a
one.
big old beast, that one.
And this is what Harry Kane will be holding, full of Paulana, throwing it over everyone. At the end of the year, I better be careful.
Yeah, I know. Stop moving it around.
It's expensive.
I don't think they sell it anymore, but on the Bayern Munich store, you used to be able to buy 3 litre Paul in a glass, but I think it's.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, that thing's. I know Gary bought one. I think different Gary, and it was like, he didn't know a start. I was like, mate, that'll do. Speak of the devil. There we are.
Yeah, there he is.
His ears were burning.
Right. What have I missed? Simmo and Bazza tours. What could go wrong? Bazza. That's what could go wrong. 2 litre must be a pain to wash. Yep, it is, mate.
Yeah.
To be frank, Kane deserves to win trophies. Yep, that's it, mate.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
That was quite nice. It's only very subtle, Peach, isn't it?
He's got out of prison, Harry Kane has, let's be honest. Yep, Gary said just what Simmo just said, Gary. He got that good glass, isn't it? Was that legend? Was some glass get it filled? No, not tonight. Not tonight.
I remember watching Gary trying to fill it, what PD, and he was like, hang on, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Yeah.
Lunchtime, more breakfast, a session glass for lunchtime. No way, mate. What's Simmo's channel called? Yep, he's just put it up there. It's running. It should be running along your screens at the bottom.
No, there's just jank keeping him around the bottom, I think, from what I can see. I could be mistaken. I've not really been paying attention, so.
I must have, yeah. Off it ain't bloody shame. But yeah,
you've already bought it. If you own Steam, go and buy Jank QBR. It's only £3. Don't be tight. Put your hand in your pocket. Yeah.
Oh, for the little shit.
Oh yeah.
He's having a power nap. That wouldn't fit in the dishwasher. There you go, Simmo.
He's having a power nap. You killed him off last night, Paul. He's too young, mate. He can't be handling these.
Oh,
he's
don't
late
mate,
nights, mate. He's not hardcore, is he?
That rum. Oh, dear. And Ian Roberts is in. Ian, a gentleman
yeah.
I actually met in
Right,
Munich. Nice fella, another Weizen beer fan like myself. Any idea of when or if the Bock is coming back? It's supposed to be a seasonal release, Robert. I don't know. I'm not buying it again. It done me in last time. That gas would use.
Nice one, just subs.
Yep.
Well done, George.
Well done, George. Yeah, but yeah, I think the Bock would be about November, wouldn't it, if it's coming back? I think it would be because it was quite a success,
It
wasn't
was
it?
really popular, yeah.
Because that's not actually a UK release. That's for abroad, but then we get so many.
I'm disappointed in you, Paul. As far as you've not said Simmo, I know one of your fan clubs in. Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice tonight, Simmo.
One of the six is in.
Good evening, all roll on Monday. And Cross, yeah, he's one of you, isn't he? We're gonna have the six of them in a minute. Because we've got Paul, we've got Simmo, and Ian. Jesus Christ. I've never known 3 City fans in the same place. You could go to the stadium and not see 3 of them.
Mate, I reckon that's why you bottled it, mate. I reckon that's why you bottled it, because you didn't want to see all the City boys on Sunday. You were scared because you wouldn't be able to say, there's not longer 60. You'd be able to say, look at all 60,000 of it.
That glass would use the whole keg. Even actually, do you know a 5 litre keg?
Yeah.
It uses quite a lot of one of them, doesn't it?
Much,
Over half of PD1. Yeah, even Phil, I said.
That's usually how maths works, that, Paul. When you've got a 3 litre glass and you've got a 5 litre keg, it will take over half of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Sups.
Yeah.
Calm yourself down.
I've not even, no, not yet. I've still got 2 or 3 kegs here. I think I've got 2 of the Grand Pilsner.
Some sweet beer. Didn't Witherspoon used to do Samuel Smith's wheat beer? That's where we've had that, I'm sure.
I think I've got 2 of the
I've
Grand
definitely had it.
Pilsner on the left blanche left, so I'll probably try and ship some more kegs back.
Yeah, Simmo, one of your 6 fans is asking about Oktoberfest.
Have you seen that, Paul? And I feel that he used 9 440ml cans.
Yeah, see? Bock is a great autumn winter beer. It's harsh, mate, that was.
I think Mark was saying that it's Easter or Christmas
Yep,
beer.
that's fair,
It's
Gary.
normally for holidays.
Missed out on the book, but I had it on the bottle. I had the Moretti La Rosa and enjoyed that. When we're doing this blues cruise, funny enough, Sean was asking me about that. But yeah, we'll have to get talking. We'll have to do a 3-way message thing, me, you, and Chris on Facebook.
I'd say, but first,
La Rosa was great, but the Bock on the PD level. Yeah, it was good. PJT, you're pushing your luck. Man City till I died. Born and bred Mancunian. First word I spoke was Spurs. Me and Simmo have some good ones about football. I do take it off him about Spurs.
Speaking of that, La Rosa, when you look back through the kegs, how many be discontinued? I should have tried the Jaipur. That was sort of discontinued as I got around to.
God, that was rank.
I like Jaipur.
That was rank, wasn't it? Jaipur at Fulbridge.
The worst I've ever had was the Dekirch. That was like dirty dishwater with minging.
Oh, you didn't mind that, did you? I wasn't that keen on that, to be honest. Not my favourite normally. Too strong.
Well, it might have been in fact, it might have been the Deebles that was minging. That might have been what was a bit.
Yeah, no, it was a fantastic drink, Robert, but I got really wrecked one night on it. I was quite ill the next day, let's just say. Without going into too much detail on it.
Yeah.
But I did buy, what was it, 7 or 8 kegs of it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to drink it like that. It's a sipping beer. It's too rich to be gulping it down.
I cry every night about the Rouge being discontinued. Yeah, just one of them things. Japlon caskets. I'm lucky to have 2 machines, Mark, so I can have a stronger one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. That's what we do.
Yeah, that's.
I think, Matt, a lot of these really stronger beers that
don't Tony last night.
Yeah, different sailor.
I've got to try and check that glass in. Yeah, sorry, Simmo, go on.
I think a lot of the real stronger ones just don't sell as well because when there's just one bloke buying them, they struggle to get through the keg, and I think that's why they don't sell as many as the lagers and the IPAs and stuff. You can smash them, whereas the real stronger beers, people tend to struggle with them, and so they get to us and think, "I'm not ordering that," you know. I'll just order the one, so they don't sell as well as the other ones, and they just go, "Well,
yeah." I totally agree with that because you have to take it really steady with them. So obviously you're not going to drink much of it. So yeah.
Yep, Drunken Sailor was amazing.
Unfortunately, it's a business, isn't it? So it's just a case of. I'm surprised the ghost ship's still on there. That surprised me because that didn't seem to go down that well with a lot of people. But
which one was that?
The ghost ship, is it Adnams? Whatever it's called, ghost ship.
We didn't mind that, did we?
Yeah,
I thought it was nicer the second time round.
1-0. Not sure why I said that. Mark will be happy. So is that Forrester beating Leeds? Great. Dan's going to have a cob on again.
No, Forrester playing Sheffield United, playing Baz's team, right? The Blades.
Oh, of course, yeah. Well, I'm an idiot, aren't I? Forrester in the Premier League. What a volley. And what about this one? Ian, just having a moose backer Aramaro Weizen. Aramaro.
Ian gets the most random fucking beers I've ever heard of, man. I don't know.
It's crazy, isn't he? Good lad, though. We had a few beers
the other day. It's like medicine, but it's good. It's green. It can't be good for you. It looks rank.
You lot have to stick together, don't you? There's not many of you. So
well, I'm having this next. I'm just giving it a little bit of time to warm up a little bit.
That S43 I found were.
Yeah.
I had a few. I like the beers, but the business practices were.
Yeah, I know all about that.
But I found that they had loads of sediment in them. I don't know if you've had that with the ones you've had. There was tons of sediment in the bottom of them, which you know is a bad thing. But I was like, geez, everyone that I poured, there was like big clumps floating around there. I was like,
I did favour, mate. It's mass market business. Me and the missus loved the Rouge. We appreciate it. Probably wasn't as popular as more common beers.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Kronenberg to start selling Blanc again. I remember they had it in a pub in Cardiff during my student days.
Yeah.
Much better than their micro shite. Yep, agree there. Drunken Sailor. You see, Drunken Sailor, right, Simmo? That was one that stunned me. And it just proves, though, it was quite clearly that it didn't sell enough. And why?
So I can't see why the sales weren't good because it was popular. It was popular with everyone.
I think with the Drunken Sailor, it seemed to be a batch issue. Some people
winning.
With the Drunken Sailor, some of the kegs were really good. Others seem to be like a bit off. Some people reporting they're a bit like vinegary and a bit sour, which was maybe what.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah.
I think I was talking to Bazza, and I think I said I had one that was banging and one that was minging. I said one of them just tasted like it was off or something. It was just not. And I think he said similar. So we had one that was great and one that. What else? There's something else come out not so long ago. And that was a thing, a batch issue. You had a certain batch, it was great. You had another batch, it was not great.
Quality control.
It was a fairly newish one because I think it was Laura said that she had a crap one.
Oh, take no notice. She's a woman. Don't worry about Laura.
Mate, she'd smash your head in. She'll kick your head in, mate. Yeah.
Wait. Remember last time when she popped up on the screen? I'm like, oh.
She lives up in Scotland now, mate. She's hard as fuck.
The Rouge Matt was talking about, Ali, is Quack Rouge on a perfect draft. Had Brew York Toconto milk stout last night. Fantastic.
Coco.
Oh, all right. Well, you could have read it.
That's a good shout. Around it.
Yeah, Kronenberg. I love Kronenberg. Well, still now. Late 90s. Yeah, it was. I was drinking it in Henley.
The problem is if they start selling it over here again, but they'll lower percentage or about with it.
Yeah, no, I think Drink Station are coming back soon. I think he's going to get.
They might be stuck in it. Yeah.
I was supposed to talk to him about some things because I'm funny enough. Drunken Sailor. I'm trying to get him to get hold of the packs, but they won't export to England for some reason. I don't know too much about it. Quack Rouge 8% cherry beer from Belgium. It's like drinking cherry Bakewell. Very drinkable.
Yeah, it is.
I love that.
Lovely
yeah. Tell you what, they stopped the Green Mountain is beyond me. It's a great beer. Yeah, Michelle like that.
I like the Green Mountain. I think that was a price point though. I think a lot of people were. Again, so this is the only downside. People, and a lot of the time, it's because they listen to the. Sorry if you're one of these, the fucking morons in these groups, man. The amount of fucking morons that moan about pathetic shit in these groups. I just want to smack them out head sometimes.
Simon, really, what are you drinking? What's
nothing? It just pisses me off, man. People moan about the most pathetic shit. If you don't like it, don't buy it, man. Stop writing like saying whinging about how it's £3 more than it might cost you. But the spoons, go on.
Yeah.
You
Oh, no.
and stop whinging.
Peter's in. Good evening, Peter. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Peter.
Don't get me started, because we'll be here all the time. Yeah.
And Matt's agreeing with Mark. Blimey, he's agreeing with someone. In Henley, yeah, it was expensive, Mark. Back in the 90s, I think it was £5 odd a pint.
Oh,
In the 90s,
drinking
bar where they have the Henley Regatta. I think Shane PD seemed to be moving away from the smaller breweries to bigger breweries like Brewdog, Dark Arts. Yeah, I know what you mean, Skip. There's a lot of stuff coming. There's a lot of surprises. I can't really say because I learned something on Friday that I shouldn't have learned, and Dan got very as if to say, "Fuck, why does he know that?"
Yeah.
It got confusing on Friday, and I got 2 of the kegs out for him only open, didn't I?
Yeah.
I kind of done him up, but there's a lot of English things and good things coming.
There's different things coming.
Yeah.
On a completely different note, by the way, I was talking to you, Paul, about this one that I just put in the chat, the Omnipolo Yellow Belly. I don't know if people have had it before, but by all accounts, it's absolutely immense. Like, I've had so much hype behind it. I don't know if it's one of these hype beers that's not so great, but there seems to be.
Ali said, Simmo, aggression, have you been at the Stella?
I've not been
I get what you mean. I always like to revisit a past beer. Yeah, I get that, Ian. I'm with you on that. Likely just
I've not had enough yet, Ali, that's why.
It didn't sell enough. A Drunken Sailor was the one that really baffles me because everyone was a fan of that. Anyone had the Spanish beer? No, I think Bazza reviewed that though, and I've got that's it there, isn't it? That's the Keller beer. What's it like, Simmo? Didn't Bazza review it? £8 a pint.
It was
even Gold
that
Drake.
is the better one. That's not so bad. That's quite nice. The other one,
Sean's game. Simmo told us.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Oh, there, Simmo. Yellow Belly was a great beer. Not had it for ages, said Mark. That's why I dipped into a Carlin Premier now. I don't mind Carlin Premier.
Carlin Premier is actually really nice. I like the smoothness of it.
Catch you all soon, said Ian. You are one lucky man.
Angry tiger.
Thanks for joining us, Ian.
Evening, Joe. I'm seriously thinking about selling my PD Pro and getting a Linda. Much better selection of proper beers, in my opinion. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Skip. Oh, someone's angry, Tiger. Yeah, Simmo is aggressive tonight.
It just really irritates me that because it's like when the thingy come out. What were it now? I can't think what it was now. The other keg that come out that everybody was the Copperberg come out, and the amount of abuse that the people were giving folk in that was ridiculous, man. I mean, I think I actually put a video out and said, look, you're a bunch of grown men, you 30, 40, 50-year-old men, and you're kicking off over a cider. I mean, if that's all you've got to moan about and whinge about, then consider yourself lucky, you know. I mean, you know, if that's your biggest problem in life, then
being a company as big as what they are, they're going to try and cater for as much of the market as possible, and there's a lot of people who really enjoy that cider.
Gold.
Yeah, it's. Remember, Simmo, I'm the one out to deal with them.
It's just ridiculous. I just couldn't believe it. How people were just so.
Well, look at this, because they said everyone with a pro is getting. You know, if you've got a pro,
£2.50 or something.
Yeah, that's a piss off. Most of your customers that don't have a pro, shite company run by clowns. It's like, really?
Yeah. All the really nasty comments, we'll have to deal with them and kind of get rid of them.
I just block them all. Just block.
It's a case of what you tell people, don't swear in these groups because Facebook don't like it. It's not oral.
Simmo's on fire.
Swear, but you know,
people just love to moan. They can also to get it and complain because they want the tenner.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chris, that was Jezza, wasn't it? Product recall.
Oh, what's that?
People love to moan, Simmo.
Oh yeah,
they could ask for a
the cider, yeah.
It was the Perfect Draft Keg Tips is crazy. That group.
It could get a bit much, can't it?
It's just.
I try and just take a step back sometimes. It just
that group makes my channel look very nice. Yeah, Mark. The shit I got in there. when I told them not to swear.
Yeah.
And then they were posting videos of me swearing, and it's like, yeah, but that's not in this group.
Yeah, it wasn't on a group. It was on your own private account. It's
It's
like,
like-
they've been stalking your own private
Yeah.
account. Why?
Weirdos.
We have a bit of a laugh at some of these things, don't we? And you go, "Can you believe this?"
Yeah, and they're telling me things about me, and I'm like,
yeah.
wow.
They've gone through, totally gone through his own private account to find these things. I think that is really a bit strange.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I just find it crazy, man. It's just like some people just need to like get a life. You know, it's grown adults complaining. And then the funny thing is, half of them tried it and went, actually, I quite like that. And sort of all the misses like that and whatever, you know, all of a sudden there's half of these people that were whinging are now fans of it because the wife likes it or whatever, or the girlfriend likes it or whatever, or the partner, and they've sort of, you know, they've had to eat the words. It's like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Matt, there's a lot of online bullying. If I see anything, I get rid of it. Obviously, in any groups or anything to do with me. But there's so much of it comes on. You see why people like when I ask a simple question, you know, if they're new, we were all new once. And then you just get this barrowload of abuse.
That for me is one of the worst things that I really hate that. Someone's new to owning the machine and they ask a genuine question because they're new to it. They don't know. So as a community, you should be helping them out, not making them feel stupid because they don't know.
Do you remember that young bloke when he put the video up in Perfect Draft Ketchup? He was only in his 20s. And it was like, I don't know what it was they didn't like about him. I don't know whether it's the way he looked or something.
I think it's because he's young, and the majority of the men in these groups are like older with pot bellies or something. I don't know what the
It was bad.
I mean, I'm young and I've got a pot belly, but you know, I mean, we're I'm halfway there. Yeah. I'm just not.
Yeah. No, cheers, Goldrake. Goldrake sadly brought SJ's game on stream last night.
That.
Yeah, I've not got VR Goldrake, but I bought it. I've got to install the thing, but I can't play because I don't have VR. So I can look at it Saturday.
It's lovely because he's just getting a little bit of recognition for all the hard work he put in. So people who've supported him and done that, thank you so much.
You don't want to join that group, Mark. Oh, God. Honestly, like 38,000 lunatics in there.
But Mark, think of all the videos you could make just being in that group. Yeah.
Yeah, go down a storm. That's the old Mark. The new Mark. The old Mark could go down a storm in there, mate.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in that group that they got really personal about something to do with me, about the way I look or something? Because a comment that you put, there was nothing even to do with me.
I can't
yeah.
They're probably into it. It's horrible things about me. It's like, get out of it. It was nothing to do with me.
No problem. Shared it around as well. Thanks, Goldrake.
Thank you so much.
Exactly spot on, Michelle.
One of your Facebook posts where they went, what was it?
No.
When you said, "Oh, what do people want to see?" They put, "Oh yeah, Paul and the slapper." I thought, "Fucking hell, that's brave." Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Mark.
Mark.
There was a time. Do you know what? Paul showed that to me, and I went, "Mark is going to be mortified when he realizes that typo." I was laughing my head off.
I reckon.
But I bet you were laughing.
Mark had been on the Stella, and then he thought, and he changed his mind in the morning.
It's a typo. How many times have we done it?
Never.
And I've done it before, and I've read it back, and I thought, oh my goodness, that looks.
I'll tell you what, I did not feel very well last Sunday morning, Paul. I don't remember.
Good idea, new video source. God help us. Typo. I'm not that mean.
I remember
groups.
On Sunday morning and having a lot of messages off Paul. I went, oh, what the fuck did I do last night? And I've been sending videos of all sorts of random shit, absolutely steaming at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I thought, oh no. I thought, I'll explain it. Yeah.
Yeah, agreed as well. We all agree with that. And it is, Facebook can be a nice place, but can be a damn nasty place.
Yeah.
I use it sparingly now. I sort of use Messenger more than anything, keep in touch with people, and then just sort of, I've got a few people from like family members that live in different countries and stuff. It's an easy way to keep in touch with them. But other than that, I tend to just not bother.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I tend to use the Messenger if I need to speak to someone, but I don't really go on the news feeds very much anymore.
Speaking of Aka Waka, there he is.
Oh my God. He's there. Oh my God. God help us, everyone. Watch this guy. This guy is trouble.
Nice.
Stay away from perfect drive. Keg tips, it's toxic. Stick to the keg exchange. It's all about the banter in there, and obviously it's full of hacker whackers. There's a lot of COVID still in that group, unfortunately, and he's the king of COVID. Evening, by the way, you three.
Evening, mate.
I don't block them. I love watching the idiots. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Chris.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Chris. I'll just laugh at it because they just make themselves a little bit pathetic. I think there's no way for grown adults to behave.
Some people they just like to cause trouble, don't they?
Obviously, the Brewdog one, got rid of mine 8 years ago. Best thing I've done. Do miss getting free accommodation from people I met abroad, though. Never opened an account, Stephen. Blimey, Paul. I've had mine since 2008, haven't I? But I don't care.
You really don't care.
I don't care.
It's
I
like
get
proper thick skin. You really
loads
don't
of shit
care.
on there. I'm like, man, what, mate?
And you'll show me stuff and I'll laugh about it, but I don't think about it. I don't let it have headspace, you know what I mean? It's not bad then, so I don't even think about it.
But yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? It's just deal with it or don't do it. I do get the point of a lot of you saying we don't do Facebook. I mean, you've got people like Hacker Whacker in there. He's dangerous, mate. he's a dangerous man in his own right. I mean, Sups will tell you. I mean, he's got it all wrong. He comes from Liverpool and supports Man United. I don't get it. And Man United, mate, wait till tomorrow. We are going to bounce you. Richarlison, goal! It could be the new Harry Kane, and it starts tomorrow.
From Southport, isn't he? Not Liverpool.
Oh.
You can't go. I mean, they're not a million miles away, but.
No, this smells a little bit damp.
No,
Southport's not a million miles away from me, it's virtually half an hour.
Yeah, that's where it comes from, isn't it? Southport. Dodgy place. Don't go near there.
Posh Scouts,
yeah, dodgy taxi driver up there, mate. He'll rip you off. I tell you what, if it was me jumping in his cab, he'd put the fare up, wouldn't he?
It'd be 20 quid to start with. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's PJ.
It's funny enough, JB, I'm gutted, obviously, because PD Fest or PD Con is off now. And I was only talking to JB the other day about him. And I said, don't worry, I'll get him on video when we're there on the 2nd of September, wasn't it? And JB's like, oh, I miss Mr. Hacker Whacker. Or Chewbacca, whatever you call him, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's done
JB on at some point, man. JB's
mate, that was classic. Well, JB was on with me, and obviously Hacker Whacker was here with me, and JB was on with us, and he'd done JB's nutting, mate.
Yeah.
Absolutely
JB's
mad.
a legend. I told you JB.
Free for you.
But,
It'll be free for me, seriously. I closed my Facebook account when I quit craft beer for them. Yeah, I had some fun with them yesterday, as a lot of you know, from last night's one.
Yeah.
Just opened a Castel Rouge for the missus. Very tasty. Not as nice as the Quack. I get what you're saying, but a decent alternative.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
It's still here if you sign in, Mark. There you go, said Stephen. But yeah, what was I saying before? I can't remember now. I was saying irrelevant, some garbage.
It's like what do you call it? That Threads in it. Our kid said, "I'm not joining that." But you're on Facebook, so what's the difference, man?
Yeah,
it's like everything, though, isn't it? I mean,
you've not got you tonight. That's when she's getting. Oh no, she's there, isn't she tonight? And I'm not saying anything about the lovely wife.
That'd be nice.
Clever, mate. Me, clever. I'm not silly as I look, Simmo.
I'm saying nothing.
I'll tell you what, he has been on the Stella, hasn't he, Sups?
I've had no, you know, I don't know. I'm just that way out. I'm just in a chill. I'm just chill, man. I've not had any. I've only had like 2 beers. I've been off the beer all week. That's why I'm drying up, man. I'm drying out from inside. Yeah.
Me and JB. I think you mean JR, not JB. My ginger friend. Going to Austria in October. Yeah, see, I would have done that, but we're going to Gibraltar, aren't we, in October for a week?
Yeah, we've already got something to
The first
book
week.
for a while.
Oh, Dial West will be open. That was it. When I walked all the way there. And I
Yeah.
carried my suitcases.
Yeah, because we couldn't.
And it was closed.
Yeah, and it was closed.
You know, when you
It's
get
like,
there somewhere and you're
oh.
like, I don't
I said, you
effing
better
believe it.
find somewhere that is open because I'm not fit.
Oh, she was having a right thing. You and your have to be it in the groups on Facebook. Right, I've walked all the way here and I was like, all right, calm down. She wasn't very pleased, shall we say, Simmo?
Look at that now. I mean, that's that brood. It just looks crap.
Oh, get it down, you man up, Simmo. Come on.
Oh, it doesn't look very appealing, does it?
Yep, Mark,
Honestly, I said it just tastes like a sort of a fruity, unfiltered lager or something. I wouldn't call it a. What do they call it? They call it tropical wheat beer, but I don't think they 4.5.
Yeah, you can, Chris. You know, sometimes you share the reviews in there and they have a pop at you and you're like, well, just,
well,
if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it.
Like, in case you were thinking of buying it.
I kind of do some groups just to annoy them.
I tell you what, on Facebook, the other thing is people think that you earn millions of pounds by doing YouTube reviews. They're like, you are just rich because you do YouTube, and I thought you're joking. You're lucky if you get 20p a video.
Yeah, YouTube's certainly not for the money. But
it really isn't.
It's fun, isn't it? And the Facebook can be fun. You know, I mean, we're hacker whackers talking about the keg exchange. We used to do Waste Beer Wednesdays in there.
Yeah,
it was brilliant at one stage because you had all of us.
That's not aggressive or nasty.
No, we just have a laugh with a bit of banter on that. But Wednesdays used to be the best night because everyone was pulling out different Weizen beers, wasn't it? And then it just slowed down a bit.
Down because I think a lot of it was to do with it.
You definitely don't know me, Ali. I'm struggling, mate. I'm struggling to read the chat. I've not got my glasses on, but if I put them on,
get it down your
No, I'll be fine to Ali. I'm saying I'm struggling to read the chat. But if I put my glasses on, then you get the glare off the light coming, and then I can't see the thing. So it's a bit of a nightmare. So I've got to kind of strain to. My eyes are shit, basically. So to actually read what people typing,
I'm really, really blind.
So I've got to like strain to see what people are typing. It makes it look like I run cross-eyed. So.
Yeah, but I look awful with mine on. I ain't wearing typing.
They're not the best.
Good bars in Southport. Yeah, just don't get a taxi in Southport. There's a dodgy fella, mate. There's a
French connection, man.
Fella.
FC.
We'll keep writing. Need to be available for the next live. Yeah, best way, keep away from Facebook. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't. That's why I always try and do the community page on YouTube if it's anything important with Perfect Draft. Because when Dan says I've just put that up, and I'll be like, oh yeah, and I always try and put it on YouTube because I know not a lot of people have Facebook. And for some reason, the Perfect Draft keg tips is a huge interest to perfectdraft.com, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
I do like that group.
I tend to like that group. You know, Dan does good shout outs for it. You're a bit slow on the
Oktoberfest kegs, I must admit, but that Brewdog one's one that I have to pick up and all at some point when that comes out. And
that's very soon, mate. I remember you got the two French kegs. One of them being a red ale and one of them being a 6.5% lager that they've stood really highly on. And they're very limited, so if you don't get them.
Yeah.
I've got about 40 quid in tokens, so I'm out for you.
Yeah, I've got to send some back, haven't
I?
Some. Well, I've only got a few empties.
I think it was last week. It might have been last Friday when we were on here.
No, I sent the 6 last week.
Okay.
I've only got 4.
Whenever we were on here last week, I think it was. But 8 o'clock at night, Yodelman turned up. I couldn't put your kegs up. So it's fucking 8 o'clock. What are you doing?
Lucky you weren't drunk.
No, I didn't.
Mark, best keep away from Facebook. Just imagine him in Perfect Draft keg tips.
Do you know what, Chris? I've not been to Southport for donkeys, man. I just Preston's not so bad now. There's quite a lot of like little crafty bars and micro bars and stuff in Old School. If you want to drink, you can go for something to eat. Preston's great, but if you want to shop, it's shit because there's not there anymore. There's no shops left. Yeah.
Everyone shops online now for a lot of
That's
stuff.
It. I mean, it's like I saw about Wilco's going. That's a shame, but it doesn't surprise me because, like I say, everyone shops on. You've got like
it's unfortunate.
you can Amazon now. I mean, you don't have to leave your house. You can get everything next day. If you order for dinner time, you get it the same day. Sometimes it's crazy.
Yeah,
you know?
can do. I think that's how a lot of people have gone now. They just don't use the high street for.
And it's
a lot of
like,
stuff.
if you want to buy clothes or whatever, well, you don't have to try them on. You buy them if they don't fit. You can just send them back. You get someone to pick them up when you're out. Pick it out. It's like. If you're not
Plus, you
happy
can
with
shop
them,
around and find the best deals and things as well.
I've been trying to get our kid. She's got the spare room is literally piled up with her clothes that she just don't wear. And I said, look, so you must have about $1 grand of clothes in there. Said,
possibly, Mark. Will Kirby bought my handbags.
Sort through and flog them off, man. I said, because people are buying.
Yeah, Mark's right. They have.
Yeah,
I read that in the news.
Right, yeah, okay, hold on. What we've got here? If the missus doesn't kill me, the booze will. So I'm gone either way. Oh well, great. Don't worry about the wife. Tell her bollocks to you, fucking women. Oh, I better not get too brave. I haven't been brave much lately, have I?
No, you've been really well behaved lately.
Yeah, it's not worth it, Simmo, is it?
Happy wife, happy life, mate.
Oh, I said to her today, I said I weren't going to drink today, but I promised Simmo I'd do that live, and her face was all lit up, and I was like, wow. The beer in and tap and bottle in Southport have some good beers. Yeah, he's probably barred.
I was watching your mate Tyson. I'll tell you what, I couldn't deal with him. The way that he talks to his wife is disgraceful. I know that you probably only see like a small percentage. Yeah, he talks to like
it's a little bit more cultural because they're traveller. It's a different way.
Mad at him. In one of the things, he come home and he just chucked his coats and went and seek dog. I thought she were going to kill him. I thought I was fucking heavyweight champion at Wales. He's buried under the patio in a minute.
She holds her own with him. She will hold her own with him.
I know people like that, Sups. I know people like that, Simmo. I'm telling you, mate.
It's crazy, though. I mean, they've been together for what, about 15 years. Something crazy. You think how long it's, if not longer, it's a long time to sort of.
Too long,
from
isn't
like childhood. I think they're like 15, 16 weren't they, when they met, and sort of 6 kids.
I'll tell you what, that lady always looks so well put together.
She does. She always looks absolutely stunning.
She must pump out a child nearly every year. I don't know how she does it.
She looks absolutely stunning. I said, it's funny, I was talking to our kids.
Looks brilliant.
It's the first thing that our kids said. Every time you see Paris anywhere, she looks $1 million. She always looks stunning. She always really puts her.
She's nuts, isn't she?
That's all part of it as well. Your hair, your makeup, your clothes, everything. You have to look the best that you possibly can. That's
fair play to though. I mean, let's face it. Nobody wants to look like a tramp, do they? So especially if you're going out and when you're on telly and that, you're going to make an effort, I suppose. If you're doing a bloody, if I knew that I would be filmed every day, even when I go to bed with a full thing of makeup and I look stunning when I walk out, I'm like, look at this. I've just walked
up. Don't tell them about all your makeup, Simmo. Just those will be less painful. That's true. Where the darts is, I don't know. Yeah, Ali, I don't know anything up in Southport.
Damien, have you ever been up to Clitheroe? To what the hell's it called now? Oh, there's a thing in there, Clitheroe. There's like a whole hotel and a brewery and everything there, and I can't think what the hell it's called now.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't find him.
It called?
Hey, hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Good to see you, fella. But yeah, I don't know why Fury didn't fight that Ukrainian because I think he'd destroy him. But I don't know.
Bowling,
money for someone that weren't interested in money, he was all of a sudden.
What's happening, Sam?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I've never actually been in it. Used to be the smallest pub in Britain at one point. I had the smallest pub in Britain. I mean, this was just a little bar here. There used to be this was it here. This was your border. There are some videos of it somewhere. I think there's a dartboard in there. Yeah, so
I'm only just near Pemberley, Monday, so I'm not a million miles away. But I've always thought
you need a tour.
Yeah, so me and the old man have always been on about going up to that Bowland and sort of stopping over because it's supposed to be mega, but Clitheroe's is a bit out of the way, isn't it? It's not a million miles away, but it's just sort of in bumfuck nowhere. And once you're there, like that's it. There ain't a lot to do.
Well, yeah, but you can drink.
Yeah, but it's one of them where it's like a sort of. I think there's like the tap room. That's about it, and maybe like a local pub. It's not like a. It's in this small little like village. No, not Wigan. Penwitham, like near Preston, like so you know.
What do you reckon of that wonky booze are burning down? Definitely a rabbit off.
That was
Yeah.
that was his job all the time.
Me too, Andy. Where are you? Andy, don't meet up with him. You get drunk. Just don't. The man's mad. I
They
swear.
do a few of them, Rob. Yeah, they've got like deer stalker, harrier, something or other, and all sorts of random stuff. They've got pheasant plucker, buster, boxer. That's a bit of a dodgy one. That pheasant plucker. They wait until you've had a few beers and you end up saying it wrong.
Nothing, probably. Absolutely nothing. Oh, well, there was something up there.
What?
On the roof. There was something up on the roof. I just heard it run across. That's what they're barking at. Whatever just run across the roof. I'd imagine it was probably a cat. I didn't see, but I heard it. Yeah, of course it can. It's a cat.
And then is it Nottingham that's got like the UK's oldest pub or something? I can't think what it's called now. I'm sure there's a place in Nottingham that's like a tiny, tiny little old boozer that's like as old as time.
There's a tiny one in Hastings that's really, really old. I think it's the Clown Tavern. And it really is like a little hole in the wall. It's this tiny little picture. But it is great in there because it looks so traditional.
Oh, there's one in St Albans apparently called the Fighting Cocks in St Albans, which is the oldest pub in England, apparently.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm itching to get on Google now.
I mean,
what the oldest pubs in Britain.
I'm in Longton, Damien, so like sort of not a million miles away, so just outside of town, really. So, but half and half, I suppose. Preston's slightly closer, but Southport's not a million miles away. I don't know what's up next now. I've got all sorts of different beers, but I don't know what's up.
Yeah, it is to do with the heritage, so a lot of the things they do are very much to do with that.
Just go and ring C's glasses out 2 seconds, and she's got some music busting out. She's not even down here anymore. She's doing my nutting. I can hear some music busting out.
We can't hear it this end.
She's cleaned off upstairs, and all I can hear is like some sort of background music blasting away. Back in 2 minutes.
Good spot if you like the pubs, Shrewsbury. So many of them, a lot of old pubs. Love the old pubs. The characters of them are cool. Yep, I agree with that.
Definitely. I was just saying about that one in Hastings. Remember the little one in the
Crown.
battery?
No, the Clown.
The Clown. Yeah.
We should take Luke in there.
But no, wasn't that great? Wasn't that so traditional?
Yeah. Well, I've got a notification now live on your channel, PJT and Simmo. I'm getting notifications I'm live. It's like, hold on a minute. I would know it's me on it. How strange is that? That's really weird, isn't it? Comment yet. That's it. All up to date. Where's that? Simmo's got the old. Yeah, I get it. It's all right, Simmo.
It's going to have my sister.
Oh.
Her music is driving me nuts.
She's young, isn't she? Oh, trip to Jerusalem, Nottingham Green, King Pub, but it's okay. Ah, he's on the Stella again. You just imagine him in Bell Jar Cake Tips. I don't know what he'd make of it all.
How many really old pubs are in the south of England? Because that would be something to do, wouldn't it? Going to a trip out if they're accessible to us.
Yeah, Simmo. Whoa, Ali. I think Ali's had one too many. Nah, she's into heavy metal, fella.
I was going to say, I thought they liked the same kind of music.
Yeah, they do.
So I'm surprised that it's
Rubbish.
bothering.
They do like the same old rubbish. Nothing quality like young Rob. Well, not so young now,
He's
but
not so young now.
Robbie and quality in the same sentence is just. I was in short door because I've got biddies coming in 2 seconds.
Oh, Andy, on the Hogarton fella.
And I'm just
No.
a little bit more random stuff.
Oh, I do like that, Mark. That Pilsner, you got that right on that one. Don't tell him too much information, Andy. We'll come and get you. Isn't it?
What's this fucking...
It's all right, Simmo. We don't mind looking at shitty city treble.
I picked a beer up, but I can't find the ABV on it, so...
Accept that.
Oh, 4.7, never mind, it's just me being stupid. That's all.
Left Blanche, good one. Yep. Mark's on the Budvar Thornbridge collaboration pills. What's anyone
I
else?
quite like that, you know. That,
yeah, no. Surprisingly, I don't take no notice of you. So, and you and that dodgy order beer, no idea. New England Pale Ale. Oh, McKellar. Yeah, I like McKellar. Well, some of them. Some of them are weird.
I quite like the McKellar Pale Ale on the PT, but that didn't last long, did it?
I didn't mind that. For both of them, I thought were all right. Even the lower one.
I went off Pale Ales for a little while. I wasn't into them. I got back into.
What about the pub? Says Rob that went up in flame. Oh, Spatten Oktoberfest. I love that, mate. 10 out of 10. I gave that.
Yeah, it is really Southside Blues insurance job, and there's a lot of it been happening recently. It's not the only one. I think what it is, because a lot of them are listed buildings, they can't turn them into flats and things, and they're not as viable or profitable as what the land would be for building on. And so they set them on fire so they can sell the land to.
There's been a few of them around this end.
Yeah, there has been a few.
Where sort of it's been left abandoned now for 12, 18 months, and then all of a sudden it's within like the space of 6 weeks, like 300 or 400 burnt down. There's a mystery arsonist going around.
Yeah.
The trouble is we're losing all the pubs all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, when we met obviously Ian today, who appeared earlier. I went into the bar and there was not one drink that I actually liked.
Yeah, Coke Zero.
So I had Coke Zero. I could only have one anyway, but I had a couple of Coke Zeros because I thought there's just no point.
A lot of the pubs around here, there's probably only one beer that I actually like. There's one started serving. I've been complaining. There's a new crafty bar opened up, and they were like, "What do you want us to serve?" And I was like, "You said you're going to be a craft bar, so I want some decent stuff." And they were like, "This," I was like, "That's not craft though." And then they said, "Oh, we're going to have a few like home sort of not home brew, like local IPA." I said, "Good." I said, because what you've just listed is not what I would class as craft beer. And they were like, "Oh, okay." Let me find the message. I said to him, I mean, it wasn't being a cock, but if you're going to call you...
I really wind you up.
So they're called Hoptons or something. I said, what sort of beers you looking at serving? They put Madri, Peretti, Prava, Aspel's, Guinness, and Blue Moon. I said, well, none of them are craft beers. And then 3 IPAs from local beers. We've got room for 3 more. We're looking at serving some German beers for Oktoberfest. So they can serve the Oktoberfest beers. I said, I'll bring my tent. Yeah. Yeah.
It was Moxie from Alvita Sun Pet. Yeah, could be, mate. Who knows?
There you go.
Insurance job used to work in commercial insurance.
The...
all the time. Parked up at a McDonald's. Paul, motorway, M5 closed. Oh, he was right what Gary said earlier, mate.
Oh, so sorry to hear that, mate.
Jesus.
You might as well turn around and go back to your already home.
Wise and Dunkill. What did you think of the Hawks, though, Damien? I didn't hear your thoughts on it. Madry, yuck. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, Madry, just no. Used to be in Cavendish Road at Birkdale, but in Kew now. I think Rob's kind of up shit creek without a paddle.
Yeah, kind of saw that one coming with who was it who wrote that update?
God, she does my head in. My sister should ring me, or she'll text me and ring me, but she doesn't answer the fucking phone. Yeah.
Landlord in Shrewsbury pub I went to said it's all a listed building.
Yeah.
The cellar gets flooded every January, so he has
Yeah.
to close, and he's booked a holiday in Spain, and let's Heineken sort it. Fair enough. Not far from me.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Clear off and let somebody else do it.
now,
Rob.
Okay, Rob. You're going to be very disappointed tomorrow night, mate. I'm very, very confident. I've really got a feeling. We had them fucking... Yeah, that's not say too much.
Yeah,
I mean,
calm down.
No, but I'm with United when it's against Sups, because that's different. But most of the time, I definitely despise of them. And I just think we're going to give them a lesson in football.
What is it with you two tonight? You're both going to go on tangent rants.
There must be something in the air, man. It must be.
No,
It's that time month for men. It's just...
Do you remember when we were beating Man United and we lost 6-3? We were beating them 3-0 at half time.
Yes.
And I went down the pub celebrating.
He said, I'm going out. And I went, oh, that's great. Yeah, I'll just sit here with the kids.
Yeah, I went to a party. And then when we lost 6-3.
I didn't come back with the right stick.
If it makes you feel any better, Paul, they were asking Pep about Australian Big Sam today. He took over at Spurs. And Pep said, yeah, I really like him. He said, hopefully we can get an away goal this season. Yeah.
You never know.
You've been on a bogey team, man. You're the only team that's like beat us.
Oh, evening, Michael. Yeah.
Evening,
And what a pack that is, Simmo, isn't it? In Lidl for $4.99, the St. Fillions. I love that.
I didn't have it in, so I couldn't.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. You know, McKellar. Copenhagen. I bet that was steak.
McKellar are Danish, aren't they?
That was classic match of the day game, Paul. Yeah, that was it, Mark. I went out at half time. We're 3-0 up. Me and my brother were in the pub partying, and then all of a sudden,
I'm going out. And I was like, you cheeky sod.
Not sure I'd buy again.
Hey,
but
Siri,
try them all.
Where are McKellar?
Yeah, taking it. I'm with you, mate. You mean the Grand Pilsner, don't you? I take it to 5.7.
Yeah,
definitely kegging with the year.
Yeah, 1%.
I don't think personally the Hertong Pilsner will be beaten. That one.
I just asked Siri where McKellar from, and she said, "This is serial killers." Yeah, interesting. Not quite what I asked, but
and that is no truer word, Simmo. Do not miss that one. How true is that? How true is that?
I mean, they had to cheat, didn't they, last season to beat us at their own place? I mean, they had to cheat. We absolutely battered them when they come to Etihad, and then we went to Old Trafford, and they had to cheat to beat us, didn't they?
Yeah. And did you see in the VAR section the other night against Wolves? That was Alex Ferguson, wasn't it? It was like
apparently, by all accounts, all them VAR dudes have all been sacked. Rick Astley.
Yeah, I remember that.
At least you know that he'll never give. At least you know that he'll never give you up, don't you? You know, he'll never let you down. Either with beers.
Rick Astley.
The beers will never let you down, won't they? It's Rick Astley's boy.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around. Come on, who was your bit?
You really feel like it's only half 8.
Never gonna make you cry. I like Rick.
I saw another thing about him for a while, didn't he? What was that?
He was in Glastonbury.
The younger ones just went crazy on him. He's a legend, Rick.
I thought the song appeared in like Bradford or something.
Yeah, we used to being battered. We just come away with 3 points. I agree. We robbed Wolves. And yeah, it was a criminal offence Monday night, wasn't it?
A criminal offence.
It was. That referee should have been charged, mate. He should have had the police. They should have had the police at the gate. And when he came off that field, should have been you're under arrest, mate.
The match fixing this away.
Yeah,
everything, mate. He should have had a list of the charges. I read that tonight. I've been battered. No Rick rolling tonight. All of the VAR and ref have been banned for this. Say no more. See? Yeah. We're going to beat you tomorrow, mate. 2-1. Wolves are amazing the other night. They deserve more. You're not going to beat us, fella. Richarlison, as I said to Jamie earlier.
Richarlison can finish his dinner.
Listen, mate. Richarlison can do it for Brazil. That's the man's vision, the man's awareness. Watch him tomorrow.
Actually, to be fair, I'll probably be slagging the players off, though.
Who
They tend
means
to
son?
do better.
You know.
He picks them all up, the players, and then they play really rubbish.
Harry Kane found himself a new agent.
Has Harry Kane not scored?
I seen a thing on, and they said I think there's another Korean guy plays at Bayern Munich, and they said Harry Kane's already played Son. I thought you tight bastards. I'll tell you what. What was all that dodginess about Son changing his age or something? Did they change the way that dates work in Korea or something? All of a sudden he's a year younger than he was or something.
No, they start their birthday. It's part of their culture. They start their birthdays. I can't remember.
Oh, thanks, Mark.
They're 1 year old when they're born or something like that. I really can't remember how it works, but yeah, you're quite right. And it is different. So it isn't that they've done anything dodgy. That's just how their culture works.
Oh, RG, you're back. Yes.
Hiya, mate. I missed you last night. I missed you last night.
Yeah,
she said the ritual's done him in. You need to play Solomon. He was mustard for Fulham. Yeah, good point. You know, we think about Son, isn't it? He shoot, he score. He'll eat your Labrador. That's cool, isn't it?
Steady on, Paul. You don't want to be getting done for no racist, though. It is.
No,
I love Song. You know how much I love him.
But there again, you didn't make it up. You
No,
just
I didn't
put in
know.
what other people have said.
That's what they used to sing to him. I heard he had a Labrador sandwich for his break.
Oh, stop it.
Oh.
It reminds me of the Only Fools and Horses episode, wasn't it? What was it?
Right, Jack.
The cat ran out the Chinese.
Number 69's off the menu tonight. Whatever it was.
See, that's it. You start talking about United, right? And they all come crawling out at work. Jack Banter now.
Exactly,
He's on United. Rob,
you've
got Rob, you've got Waka Waka, you've got Dragman. That's it. They're all crawling out at work now.
Aye, Foxy. Call off the search. We found him. Yeah.
Oh, bless.
It weren't the same without you last night.
Yeah,
and then we thought about the ritual and thought, is it a bad way? Strike one ball. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, mate.
Did you have to take down last night's stream, Paul? Did you wake up to like a metric shit ton of like copyright claims and stuff?
I copped it for last night. I don't know with Tony.
Well, so I thought when he wakes up tomorrow morning, he's have like 100 strikes on the channel or something, or copyright claims or something.
This is not a copyright strike, but you will not.
No, they're like content claims, aren't they? Something. So.
It was a good laugh.
Yeah, Son has. It's about time he came back, mate. Yep, I agree with you there, Alec, and he will tomorrow. Son and Richardson, we're going to get him, mate.
Slack them all.
I just said he's a bloody Labrador. What more do you want me to say about him? I love the man. I can't keep saying bad things about him.
I mean, Man United were just as bad when they had Jigsaw Park. They used to sing some horrible shit about him, didn't they?
Mm.
Yeah, a lot of it is really kind of disgusting, to be fair. I find it really unnecessary.
Oh, of course, yeah, Jackman's he's one of them, isn't he? United fan. I've gone right off him. I like you again Sunday, Russell, but tomorrow, mate, it's personal.
The ritual stuff, and I'm the Labour. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
I suppose actually going to buy a striker. Probably not. Good to see you, fella. I said Russell. Yeah, probably not. I wouldn't. Would they? Who knows?
I actually think
Jackman's the top level joke. He'll be off out to his tap room shortly. I'm assuming it's
just a moth. It's not going to hurt you.
He might jump in my beer. I'm not sharing it with a effing moth. I'm not drinking.
Told you, protein. What do you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to hurt you. Leave it alone.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it at a pub. I might need a few. I reckon you will, fella, because I've got this feeling tomorrow. We're going to have them. We owe them. Every year they stitch us up. They really do. Really bloody annoying. Son has a groin problem.
It's still, yeah, you're quite right.
He wasn't good, though, was he? I don't know if any of you watched our game against the dodgy old Bees, but losing Harry Kane 24 hours before, we're all right, but Son was way off form. Days have been known to be changed with some of the foreign players. That man used to play for Newcastle United FC and had some concerns about the age of another player who replaced him.
Do you know what, Michelle? That was nice. That I'll buy that again. You know, that's.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed that. Do you know
it's very refreshing. It's sort of like a sort of
I've never liked.
You think it's going to be sweet and sickly? That
No,
that's
it's
what I
it's
thought
quite
anyway, but
refreshing.
it's
It's quite easy
nothing.
drinking.
Yeah, the peach is quite subtle in it.
Yeah, Ali, I've come right off him as well.
Okay, so this kind of explains it. I did read about this. Under the age system most commonly used in South Koreans' everyday life, people are deemed to be a year old at birth. Yeah, I thought that's what I read. And a year is added every January 1st rather than on their
What?
actual birthday.
So like,
Yeah, that's how they,
26 or something.
yeah, that's how they do it. Their age goes up on the 1st of January rather than on the day they're actually
No wonder
born.
they say that people in Asia
And their
are
class
about 100 because they're only about 76 and they're like 100, he's 110 in, but he's only 18 normal people's years. Yeah.
No, what it is, when
Maguire.
they're born, the class is 1 year old,
Yeah.
and then the 1st of January, another year is added.
That's
So
weird.
they're 2 when they're 1. It's a very strange way
Well,
to do
mine
it, but that's
boggles.
part of their culture.
It was
Ali is
cool,
a
though.
Arsenal fan
I'm
who loves
sure
us,
just
tell, and Stephen's
think
another South
Michelle
Londoner.
might be able to tell you more. I'm sure it was only just the other week or the other month where they were saying that Son is now classed as a year younger because obviously they can only go off what the Koreans have said, can't they? They can only go off what his actual date of birth is on his stamp. And then I think they've said that recently they've changed it to a more westernized way of that moth's coming for you, Paul. I can see him. He's
In Nigeria, you're 12 to get to the UK, and you're 22 when you sign for Chelsea.
No,
Yeah.
No, I know what he means.
I know what you mean.
Found,
but it's like-
found 2 beautiful Paulana Vice and glasses and charity shop this morning in Whitney Bay. 10 bob
Excellent
each.
stuff. Well done.
Have only one effort now. Lisa smashed one before they were even washed. Ooh. Oh, Paul, to be fair, you're a top lad for a Spurs. Or it's not your fault you support the wrong club. Oh.
just a
And,
bit
I
more balance.
don't think the Premier League uses Korean age rules, by the way. So he's
Yeah,
not classed as younger.
this may well be where the problem is lying, because he will have, because of where he comes
Don't
from.
worry, Mark. We're the
those
Strike Kings.
rules apply to him. But because he's lived in England for a long time, he's working in England, obviously it's going to have to be more correct to our way of reading their age. So
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure how that would work.
I kind of get that. I don't care how old he is if he scores. And I know Simmo's going to be cheering the mighty Spurs
To be
tomorrow.
fair, a year isn't really done.
Do you know what? I'm not bothered. As long as it's a decent match, I ain't asked who wins. It's that early in the season that it don't matter. I mean, they're both relevant clubs. So
I'll cheer you against the South London.
Yeah.
Right, bollocks to you. Well, I'm not
Yeah.
cheering them. No way. No way will I cheer them. No, Mark. Some
I'll tell
nearly
you
had to
what,
do
around.
national service, but they stitched it.
Simone looks like about a reading news. You look very official.
Roger Miller was 82. Go replace my mate.
Sure that Son did do national service. If I don't know if he did though, actually, Matt. I think he avoided it, didn't he? I think he avoided it because
something happened, didn't it? They made it so
they're very proud of him and what he's achieving over here.
Oh,
so I think that status got him out of it.
Yeah. Well, he's God, isn't he, to them?
No, but he did go over there for a little while. National service.
I like Paul's passion for Spurs, and even Spurs being Spursy. Not this year, fella. New beginning. Come on, you Spurs. You watch, mate. When we turn the old Manx over, everyone will be like, now look. No Harry
You're
Kane.
a lot more optimistic than what I am.
I'll tell you what, I ain't having a day off the beer tomorrow. I forgot all about the football. Fuck that. Sat there, keep watching them sober. It's painful.
And we got the Lionesses on Sunday.
Well, I've got to do my bit, you know, for England, for the girls, because everyone want to think I'm...
This is
That's it. I mean, you've got to pour a pint so you get your £2.50, ain't you? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I need that.
Just to really, and then you've got to make sure you're sharing it on Facebook groups just to really piss them off. Yeah.
You have the Geordies. That should be a hell of a match. I hope you do. Just do one Asian games. They all got a free pass. You turn us over every season, Paul, and we will this year, fella. But first, your neighbours. Here's a traffic update. Yes, you're right. Traffic reporter, Simmo. He's a menace, that Matt Simmo. It's got me in trouble all week.
It's one of them. I can see this. Obviously, I can see you guys, but for that reason, I'm gonna like strain to be able to see the chat.
Exactly what I do every time. I'm squinting, trying to read
Well,
and then, especially when you've had beer, it gets even worse because everything just starts to look all squiggly and blurry.
It's not that. It's when someone makes a typo and I read it out and I know it don't make sense, but I say the same thing that they say.
When it's just me and Paul and it goes off to Lou, I'm like, I'm going to have to wait till he comes back to read the comments because I can't blooming see them.
Thomas is in. Good to see you, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Celtic fan is young Thomas. Shilton was Stilton by that time. Oh God.
What's he doing?
Trying to catch something.
Just reading
Don't
this.
be Bear, leave it. Bear, leave it.
That's it. Paul's more likely to win a PD machine than see Spurs win anything.
They should put him as manager because then he might win something. He wins everything else.
Evening, Ben. Ben is in via Facebook where it says Facebook user there, Simone. Good evening, fella. Hope you're okay.
De Bruyne is on for an operation.
Whatever's on the screen. Yep.
Which is a shame. Oh, okay, DV, that's him probably out for most of the season now. He's on for an operation on his hamstring. It's a shame, though, as they get older in that. I mean, he's 33 now. I say older, but, in football terms, 33, 34 is getting on. Once he starts to get them niggly injuries, it's a shame because it just starts to cause some issues. Like Aguero, he was a great player, but towards the end of his career, he spent more time on physio bench than he, in Doc's office than he did on pitch. It's a
Quality street.
Oh, it's got to be quality street, hasn't it?
Roses.
Nah, roses is shit.
You need binoculars, Simmo. Roses, same as me. Sadly, both shrunk, so I prefer milk tray. They have shrunk, haven't they? You still get the big box, didn't you?
When you were a kid and they were like this big drum thing of chocolates.
Roses again.
Tiny, weeny little thing.
It's good to see they have to do without De Bruyne. De Bruyne will see they have to work with some of their lesser players. Yeah, Jack Grealish.
I mean, Jack Grealish is a beast, mate. Jack Grealish has been an absolute machine. Cole Palmer's, though, I'll tell you what, he's certainly sort of rooting for a place.
What's his name? That funny-looking fella. What's his name? He signed him from Leeds.
Calvin Phillips.
Yeah, what's happened to him?
It'll be that road, mate. He's one of them where it just didn't work out. He's not a bad player, but he's just. End of the day, you've got Rodri, who is probably the best CDM in the world. Let's face it, right? He's literally like the best.
He goes over and picked up for Spurs, and Daniel Levy signed. Yep.
And then, hang on.
And Matt is Moses every time. Anyone who chooses quality streets.
Sups.
Quality street.
Weren't quality.
Were more chewy, toffee kind of things.
1.5 kg.
It was, Mark. They used to be this massive thing when I was
back in the day, Mark.
I agree with you. I think Phillips will go. I think that he'll end up at like Arsenal somewhere or Spurs. Will probably take him. He'll probably do all right at Spurs because he's like average at best.
Yeah, it's horrible, mate. Black Magic, not the same, just milk tray with hot chocolate. Yep, Calvin Phillips will go. Then coming on to Spurs, mate, we'll take him. Show him some love. And
he's not a bad player, but he didn't help that he got injured straight away.
All because the lady loves.
I'm sorry, Josh, to interrupt you, but I've got to say it while I'm thinking of it. Every Christmas time, Paul gets these things with chocolates, and as soon as they are open, they are pretty much gone in 24 hours.
The dog used to eat them all, but the dog's not here now, so I can't blame him.
The dog used to eat them all, and the dog shouldn't have chocolate.
I'd have had him at Liverpool. Yeah, he was a good player. Woolworths was Xmas in the 70s and 80s.
It was indeed.
Definitely. Yep. Good point. Good point. If Man United
he's not a bit of a bad run. He's not a bad player, but let's face it, when you've got to compete with Rodri, it's like, how?
I do get that.
And then you've got Kovacic, who's pretty incredible. He was cheap as chips. I think Philip's lined up down the road. Oh, fucking hell, hang on. I've just heard something smash back in a sec.
You're not liking them as much.
What have I heard on?
Yeah, I think I want to.
Well, actually, you're trying to hurt on. Yeah, no hassle there. Put them pouring as well.
Yeah, okay.
What ones you want?
I'm just not finding this one.
Don't drink them. See if you don't like it, don't drink it. They're just sat there, so I'll put them to the
I
side.
really enjoyed the Wild and True ones
You don't want a different
the
glass.
last couple of days.
Oh, right.
No.
What do you want? Hasselrad, Hertom, or Hogarten? Have a choice of three. Hasselrad is the lowest. So if you want to get rid of that, you can suck that rather lively.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that one. That's it. That's good beer. I don't want to do that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, doing that one rather lively then.
Josh.
Those guys love, man.
Well, I was pouring the wife a Hasselrad.
And that's what I
I've
got.
kept the bloody machine on the top. How did I drink all that last shit? I wonder I was
Oh
bollocks.
my god, no wonder you couldn't get up this morning. He always gets up as well. I got up before you. I thought that's a miracle.
Yeah. I've had that in the machine all day. For nothing.
Yeah, do you forgot it?
Yeah, I'm right, totally gay.
Yeah, I bet you got it.
No, I just don't like the bloody Hogarten rather than
Oh,
Oh, I've had a bad time here. What you start in IPA? How can I even see that?
the white
It's
and
gone,
true
it's
ones were
empty.
really nice. I was enjoying them, but
Bloody
I'm not
thing.
getting on with these guys very much.
Nothing. Empty. Would you fancy a house on Pilsner?
You told me you were pacing yourself tonight.
Hey, George?
You said to me you were pacing yourself tonight.
It's her. She's drank all my bloody... That's all over the last
I-
night.
Who's her?
I've been on the cans. What's been going on with the kegs has been nothing to do with me.
Oh, God. Look.
So he's managed to polish off the hassle
I've seen him
radar.
before, man. He sent me a bloody StreamYard invite. He was wanking himself off $100 before. Yeah.
I can't work it out, Simmo.
He said, I'm pouring a PD pint. I'm pouring a
I
PD.
did not drink a bottle of rum. There wasn't even half a bottle in it. And there was two of us drinking it.
No, I just think how much was in it.
Right, hold on. I've got to get another keg in there for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to be snooping it. What keg do you want me to load up? What's a load another Hogarten?
I'm easy going, I don't mind.
Well, I don't know. What do you... Oh,
Well, think about what you want to do. If you want to review anything or do any
I can't
verses.
do another PD review. I've done them all. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
well, then put the high on.
So I've Hogarten in two machines now. How good am I to you?
Josh, do you find this with your dogs that they always find the most awkward place to lie? It'd be like blocking the doorway or in the middle of the floor when you're trying to walk
I've
through the
seen
room.
Liverpool
Or something.
side. But it's his fault. Yeah. Oh, it's Hogarten. Good choice. Yep. Marathon, not a sprint, Simmo. That's it. No, I've got the other two machines, Andy, luckily, that have got stuff in them. But judging
I mean,
He'd forgotten he'd finished that keg off last night.
I swear I didn't finish that keg.
When no one else was drinking it. I was drinking cans.
when you've got Sam who likes to just stand next to you,
Oh, yeah.
he'll just come and stand next to me rather than doing it. He'll hang on the desk, which is also very annoying. I
Yeah,
said, look,
okay.
stay though.
Are you going out now or have you been out?
I've been out. You done that again? What, get
Oh.
on?
Well,
Right, I'm just going to go through it. What are you thinking?
anything goes on, the
Yeah.
phones are on, okay? You should feel like that when you're talking to a 16-year-old. But at the end of the day, with all the problems that have gone on, I get a little bit nervous when he says he's going out or whatever. Because with the bullying and everything.
It's understandable though. I mean, he's not the best of sort of, the last.
I'm glad he's hanging out with people again and he's actually wanting to leave the house.
Yeah.
But it still makes me feel a little bit nervous.
It's gonna do though, isn't it?
But I can't just hang out with him, can I? And just the main thing, I'm like wanting to go. Okay, I'll come with you. Make sure you're all right. But you can't do that. They've got to have their own space. It's really difficult. Oh well, it is what it is. got my phone right here. Paul's got his phone. Not a lot else you can do, is there?
No, I mean they've got to grow up, haven't they? I suppose. So, I mean, look at State. He likes to lie like that. So he's like upside down,
Oh, right, he does
but
that.
it's like in the
But
bedroom.
he takes up the whole sofa, and that's exactly how he lies.
Well, that bit of floor is between the bedroom and the bathroom, so you can't use the loo, and you can't go in the bedroom. You just got to dog decided that he's had enough of that. And the other one, the bigger one,
the
will
German
come.
Shepherds in the pug, they're terrible for this. They will just block kind of the walkway or the doorway, and you're like, seriously, this is where we've got to get through. You can't just lie there. You have to go and move to a more appropriate place.
Oh, they don't care, do they? But I mean, then you've got like, I mean, luckily we've got this house. We've got six fish, 4 frogs, 2 dogs, and a sister. So you know,
your menagerie's as big as ours. Then.
I mean, I've got my old lad. He don't care. I mean, he just takes up port sofa. He's not bothered. He's like, I'll do whatever I want.
Yeah, Tiger's kind of like that. Tiger's good at keeping out the way. He doesn't get overexcited about things. He's quite chilled out. So it's really rare that he'll get under your feet. But the other two are always there, especially if you're trying to cook in the kitchen or something. And you're like, it's dangerous. Get out of my kitchen. Get out of my kitchen. And it's just like,
you would think that they'd be able to sense that an oven is hot. But if you open the oven, let me try to stick his head in there. He's like, what's in here? It's like, you're going to burn your nose.
yeah, the German Shepherd does that. And I'm like, get away.
What's in the oven? He's like, you're going to burn your nose, you stupid dog. It's like, that's supposed to be the one way they'll learn, you know. It's like, you just think, are you that stupid? Or as my sister said, when they ran out of brains, the little dog forgot to get in queue. So.
Yeah.
I said, he's not stupid, he's got obviously.
Yeah, Bear got a big body, but in the brains department, it was a little bit
But
smaller.
I mean, when we got Remy, he's supposed to be a whippet, and his mum was tiny. She was this really tiny little petite little whippet. So we thought, oh, he'll only be a little tiny thing. In fact, I've got a picture when we first brought him home. I thought, you know, he's going to be tiny.
Small, yeah.
You know, he's like, look, I thought, oh, he's, you know.
Oh, it's funny.
And now Sam's a lurcher, and he's not much smaller than Sam. I said, what was your dad? A fucking Rottweiler, a Great Dane? I said, your biggest whippet I've ever known, man.
You can never tell, can you? They start off one way and they just change. Yeah.
He's just so stupid. And he doesn't realise he's no spatial awareness. So he's just like walk into the door.
And Matt was saying, oh, Max is a nightmare for lying in awkward places. His favourite place is the doorway. That's me. There in the blooming doorways.
Andy, I know the 2 French kegs. I've jumped a few people there, but I don't forget. I know the 2 French kegs are limited. I don't know about the Brewdog one. Obviously, Royal's back as well soon, and that's not limited, but it's only once a year.
I do apologise, people. There's some comments been withheld. I thought there was some other mods in.
Yeah, I know.
Great goal. Who scored though? Where? Great goal.
One apiece now.
What
Nottingham Forest won, Sheffield United won, so Baz will be happy.
Oh dear, Ponder's going to be distressed, and Baz is going to be going, yes. They stitched us up in the cup, Sheffield United. Bollocks to it. I'm cheering Forest.
Baz won't be your friend. It was actually, of all people, Leroy Sané who scored for Bayern Munich.
Ah, yeah, good player.
Old City boy.
Hi, Lee. Good to see you, fella.
Hi, Lee.
All right, Lee.
Busy, yeah, I've been busy on here all bloody week, Lee. I've done a few this week.
Just a few.
Yeah.
4 out of 5.
We've done 5 for 5 so far, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, Hammer. Yeah, Hammer. Lee said, evening, Simmo.
I thought Baz were quiet, but that'll be why, because football's on. I'd be watching.
Yeah, he's been very quiet, hasn't he? He must be psyching himself up for meeting you.
Oh mate, Baz doesn't love me. He might not love me afterwards, but yeah, it might be cursing me afterwards. But it'll be good.
Hold on. Jimmy, see ya.
All right, Jimmy. Facebook user says, ha 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 ha.
That is, I'll tell you, hold on a sec. Oh no, hold on, not there. That is indeed. I've got it on the other phone, haven't I? Oh God, it's him.
Oh,
It's him.
well,
It's Gareth.
I
The
know,
Welshman's
yes.
there. I didn't even need to say a name, and Simmo knew. It's the Welshman.
Because of Paul and Michelle and these lives, I'm going through my Beers of Europe, I think that says.
Yep, there's a Europe boxes way quicker than I should. Got to order another one. So I blame Simmo. I wouldn't be here tonight. I promise, Simmo. And I really did.
Cheers, Jimmy.
I boost more watching these
last
live.
night, right? What people
Yeah, it's not allowed.
last night you were saying. Last night you went, Simmo's blown me out. He's blown me out. Oh, fucking, and then I said to him, I said, what are we doing tonight then? Are you streaming? Like, what? He went, oh, maybe. He said, and then he texted me about 2 o'clock. Going, about 7ish then. I said, oh, all right then.
Yeah, I was worried about you, Simmo.
Jimmy, we've decided he looks like a newsreader.
Yep, newsreader Sups. Hold on. Just having a 71 brewing Big Berry Bomb milkshake, IPA 7.2, cracking beer.
I think that Andy might be slightly
The owners in the group for proper snob. Yeah, there's a few of them, isn't there?
Look at Andy's comments. I don't think he's behind, but there's no point saying click the live button to catch up because it'll take him an hour and a half. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Welshman, as he said there, he's not allowed. I do feel for you, Gareth. I do, don't I? I genuinely do, but, you know, that's life, isn't it? I said, when you were cooking me dinner today, I sent him a picture of the food.
Yeah.
And said it was me cooking it. And he was going, wash the pots as well. I ain't even cooking. I'm off, guys. Got an early start. Oh, been great to have you in, Paul.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us.
It's been a good laugh. Catch you all soon. Come on, City. There you go, Simmo. One of your 6, 7.
Do these guys sort that out?
Oi!
They're driving me nuts.
We've gone and you want the cars in.
No, I don't need the toilet. I'm going to see the dogs out.
Tonight, on Granada reports.
Just texting my old man. 2 seconds.
Yeah, cheers, Paul. Cheers, fella. Thanks for your input tonight. Always good to have you on. It's not your fault you support City, but at least you come from there. Most of them from down here now, aren't they? It's a bit more successful. Took out a mortgage to buy next week's beer supply with the UK prices. Yep, I get that, mate, as well. It's worrying, isn't it? Wonder why I always keep stock here. Everyone's saying bye there, Paul, if you're still here.
Just texting my old man. He said, I'm watching at home with Furies. He said, it's fucking mental, isn't it? I said, it's quite good, isn't it? Yeah.
And Matt's been very well behaved today for a change. It's when he's on that quack rouge, isn't it? Jimmy's on the 1664.
I've been subbing tonight. Just taking it easy. Just taking it easy.
Simmo's having a mix, Jimmy, ain't you? What you on now?
I ain't got a clue, mate. I've had a Grouch. I've had a Bellini lager. I've had a McKellar in that Brewdog thing, and they're all a bit crap. So I don't know what next.
What you got in your PD?
You don't want to know. Water, basically.
Not Copperberg.
No, worse than Copperberg.
Bud Light.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I'm on the left. Blanche, says Andy. Oh, yeah, that's hard. That's hard. I feel for you. The trouble I found with Bud Light as well. It's so much.
Mate, last Saturday I was drinking Bud Light. And all Saturday night, right, like when I went to bed, I must have woke up about 6 times at night just to have a piss.
Yeah.
I was just like, for fuck's sake, man, just peeing all night long. It was like, this is ridiculous, man.
That's the worst thing about it, because you can drink so much of it. You end up needing
just makes you pee, yeah.
A lot, yeah.
Standard Frankie said Foxy. Just finished with Paul Lana. Bison, thinking of a hacker. Oh, yes. Hacker, mate. Well, if it's Hacker, it's a cracker, unless it's Oktoberfest.
Yeah, I'm not keen on Oktoberfest, to be fair.
Yeah, I do like a standard Frankie. Always delivers, doesn't it?
It's one of those staples, isn't it? It's really, really good.
I've never drunk Bud Light.
Well, it's got its time and its place.
Yeah, never in here again. That's for sure.
I don't mind it.
I'll tell you what, you took some shit for that, Paul. So you took some.
Yeah, I know. But your review was literally the same as my review, and you never got.
It was all right. It was not special, but it was all right. You know.
But that's what I said. Oh, he's on it now. Look at this. Here he is on a YouTube live on Bud Light.
No, that's dead. That look at the state of this. That is
not Hackerfest beer. It's more.
That is dead. That is very much dead. That is definitely the end of the keg. Hurrah!
James is back in. Good to see you again, James.
Right, let's see what's in the fridge. Let's smell that shite, Scott. We can drink something decent. Yeah.
But no, I can't get on with that Hacker. We've still got bottles of it, haven't we?
There's this place here, right?
We'll try.
Yeah, Mark, it is very much a traditional fest beer. Unfortunately, it's just not for me.
Normally, no way.
That doesn't mean it's bad beer. It just means I don't like it very much.
Pints of froth with a finger of beer. Yeah, I think Sups is still going, guys. Yes, James. Yeah, we're still going, mate. Oh, this is a light one, mate. It's only 2 hours. We did 4 the other night. Bud Light is good for getting scuff marks up your car. It probably is.
Right, we'll go for something from Paul's. Paul, if you stand up and show your t-shirt, then they'll know it's not.
Yeah. Well, I can't stand that way.
Don't forget from that place.
Yeah,
we're going for the English dry hop saison.
Oh,
Opus Day, yeah. Michelle likes that.
Good. I like that.
What do you guys think of the Rhinebecker and the Patronus from Aldi and Lidl? To me, they ain't great. Like yeah, we've got them to face off, but obviously Simon just done it on Real Craft Hour recently.
Yeah,
and he preferred, we were talking about this last night,
yeah,
he preferred the Aldi one, I preferred the Lidl one, but none of them were too good. Almost, good to see. I'm on the Paul Lane now. Almost fell asleep watching Bourne Leeds, said Jane. Yeah, what was it? 1-1 or 0-0? Wasn't it 0-0? Yeah.
What's that, Leeds?
Yeah.
I ain't got scary though. What?
Best beer was darker until 40, 50 years ago and started changing it to more of a heady style.
Yeah.
That could be.
Leeds is 0-0.
Because I read into the history and
still 0-0.
That's totally what I read.
Fair, James. I've got to cheer Leeds for Dan. He's very angry when Leeds use, but he's kind of holding out a lot of hope, he said, this year. So, good way to sell it now. Nobody's buying it in the USA anymore. That's true. I do agree. Both in the same group as Erdinger. Yeah, I'm not an Erdinger fan, as a lot of you know.
I find Erdinger a little bit watery. Which one of theirs did I not mind? Was it Christmas?
No, the Christmas one's all right. It's only the standard Erdinger and the standard Erdinger Dunkel. When you've got the other ones are good, like the Fesby is good at that. But, you know, I mean, look at Bubbles. He loves an Erdinger.
It is, Mark, totally. That's Paul tell you.
Barry Kane scored. Come on, Brian.
Barry Kane.
Is he joking me? I don't know. I'm going to check.
No,
I don't trust it.
Kane, 74 minutes.
I'm a Bayern fan now, mate. Just have to get into that dodgy Paul Animal. No, we don't mind the Paul Lana. Eden, anyway, too gassy. Anyway, sorry guys, keep it short and sweet. Hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, James, till the next time, fella.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I used to not mind Erdinger, and then they team with a certain football team, and that really put me off them completely. Then I've never touched it since.
Yeah, but the thing is, Josh, the more beer you try, some things that you used to think were okay, and then you realise, there's miles better out there.
Yeah,
Erdinger is kind of like a wheat lager almost. It's not really like a Weiss beer.
I agree with
sort
you.
And remember, anyone not sub to Simmo, give this fella a sub. He makes some good, crazy content, doesn't he?
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
Put your link up again, Simmo.
Let me find it.
Always worth it for anyone that goes back through it as well, isn't it?
Well, 752 now. The aim is to get sort of towards the 1,000 mark eventually, sort of. But it's a slow process. It's a slow and the issue is, say I'm only trying to upload. Well, trying to drink at the weekends, mainly if I can cut it out in the week. But then you put live streams and stuff
as well, aren't you?
Live streams are a good laugh. It's one of them. I'd rather do a stream than put up bloody 3 videos in a week. I'd rather jump on a stream for 3 or 4 hours than do.
It's nice, isn't it? Being able to do live and being able to
Can't believe you didn't believe me. Oh, someone's called him.
I was going to say, someone's getting a phone call.
Oh, well, they hung up. I can't believe you didn't believe me.
Quite hazy. What do they say about it? A bone dry, refreshing dry hop saison, spicy yeast, the Belgium subtle and finish. Half Germany, leaves you craving the same. The question is what's the date on it?
Oh, come on, be fair.
You check your phone.
Yeah,
No, it's got, to be fair, it's got the 14th of the 2nd, 24, so there's plenty of date on it.
Yeah, that was a one-off, Simmo.
It's calling me.
No, I had another one. I was saying to Paul.
He comes on a YouTube live and calls me. How can I answer, Gareth?
I had one the other day that had about 2 weeks off on it, but they were pretty sound. I mean, I spoke to them. They said that it wasn't. Some people said it was an accident. They said it wasn't an accident. Said that they were sent out in error, which is fair play. They said, so that they shouldn't have been sent out. With them sort of dates on them, said that they were an accident. Said the dates were not right, and which is fair play. It takes some balls to sort of say, we cocked up. Yeah, they were out of date. We shouldn't have sent them. They could have blagged it.
Really lovely guys, and they'll go out of their way to make sure you have the best experience with their beers.
They are. These lives are better than TV. Erdinger's a real letdown for such a big brand.
Yeah, I find that as well.
Damien can't believe I didn't believe him. Well, you wind me up and I'll start saying Harry Kane, and he'll be like, yeah, he didn't really score. Ali, Mark, definitely, mate. I hardly watch TV anymore. It's just propaganda. Yeah, it's trouble, isn't it? We struggle.
6% as well, by the way, for a saison's quite hefty.
It's so hard, isn't it?
And Matt's saying that the charity shops are really good for glasses. Totally agree. You can find some absolute gems in there. Because a lot of people will donate.
They said to me, sorry, they said that the dates were wrong. They said that they were out of date because they asked for a lot of information off me. And they said, yes, the beers were out of date. They said that it wasn't the wrong dates printed on. So that particular batch was sent out in error. So they shouldn't have been sent out. Said it was obviously a cock up on. Somebody cocked up somewhere. They said they were out of date, and they really said keep them. Said they should be all right. So they might not be the best. Said and they sent me 6 new beers out. I thought you can't really argue with that.
Oh, so they replaced and also compensated.
Yeah. They sent me 2.
They're really great.
They sent me now 2 wheat beers, 2 of the stouts, and something else. 2 West Coast IPAs, I think it was.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I like that.
That's the one like Club. Have you tried that?
I don't think so. It's in the fridge.
Oh, mate, get that on next, mate. What's it like?
Absolutely beautiful.
Honestly,
do you like Club?
There's a pumped up Club.
Club's lovely.
Yeah,
right,
then you'll
get
like
that West Coast IPA in, mate.
Definitely.
You see, Michelle really liked the dry hops.
Yeah, I do because I like those hoppy kind of drinks. And for me,
it's got like a.
No, mate, the other one's much better, isn't it?
You might think I'm going mental. There's like a slight sort of herbal note to it, almost. Sort of
Mark Conrad, hold on. I picked up some great glasses, 25p each for a beer glass in charity shop.
Yeah, it's a great place to look for glasses, beer glasses.
It's doing the rounds again, Matt. I know a few people that have been struck down with the old Rona.
Oh,
man. Look after yourself, Paul.
There's me taking the pee out of him today. Matt, sorry, mate. I'm guilty now.
Gary had it. Gary H. And Neil's had it. My cousin's had it. My nan's had it. So there's quite a few people I know that have been
Yeah,
Took out,
thanks,
it's
Matt.
in the rounds
Hope
again.
you get better soon, mate.
Take care,
We'll
Matt.
both
Oh,
be
Andy,
connected
yeah,
soon.
the Vice Stefana is unreal. I think that is
Yeah.
like the creme de la creme with the wheat beers. That is like unreal. That
A great beer.
But it's-
YouTube with stuff you're interested in and talking to normal people is much better than I think it means TV.
yeah,
Catch you later, Matt. Have a great weekend, bro. Hope you
yeah.
beat
Take
City
care,
tomorrow
Matt.
night.
Just get some sleep, mate. The best way to sleep it off.
Let us know when you're feeling better as well, because we will be thinking about you. I hope you get better soon.
Yeah, you know we'll be on here. Well, Facebook. I'll talk to you on there as well, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, gutted for you, mate. You don't need that, do you?
I'll say my nan's on it, and she's 80 something, but she said it's just.
Hell.
She said all it did was just made her feel a bit rotten. So she's just been shattered. She's still. It's been about 3 weeks, so she's just absolutely like proper lethargic. So she just wants to sleep all day every day.
Well, this
So
is gone. They've just closed it off, but it's still there.
It's
Yeah.
still doing rounds. It's like any virus. They don't just actually go away.
It never will go. It's here for good. Like the flu, it's But yeah, no,
Yeah, it's
hopefully
a seasonal thing, isn't it? It ended up was like that's what they call it. It's like flu influenza that was the big thing when it's just a seasonal. It's just a case of. But yeah, it's for them. But yeah, thanks to subs by the way, guys. I think we've had 3 or 4 subs tonight. I think it means a lot.
Oh yeah, thank you, people.
Good stuff. Well done, everyone.
Don't know, sub in the morning. I'll find you.
But I'm not. I don't come in here. I don't come to sort of scrounge subs. Right? Just have a. I've known Paul Michelle for ages now. It's like just
No, nothing like that, mate.
With
No,
that,
no,
we're a couple of mates and just having a few beers and a fucking talking bollocks.
We were talking about this last night. Later on, we actually got a real good crowd, and it's like if you could lock the channel up now and keep the ones you got in, it's all cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I was saying the guy had on the American guy. It must have been hard for him because it's like early morning, sort of dinner time for him. Whereas obviously for us, it's sort of we're having a few beers and a chit chat and that. Whereas for him, it's like it's kind of daytime. Sort of, I mean, he's like,
no, it was.
He's 67 hours behind or something, so it's hard work.
Yeah.
It's like.
It's great, he showed us some different beers and that. We're supposed to go to his channel on Sunday, aren't we? Shit,
stuff.
yeah.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to do it this Sunday, but I think it's the thing that he does every Sunday.
Yeah.
A Super Sunday thing where people will join in.
No, it's nice for him to invite us. He's got a really big channel in the States.
There's another guy, by the way, on YouTube. Called Rod J. Beeries. He's a proper sound bloke. I mean, real sound. He's another American dude, but some of the American dudes are real sound blokes. He's a real, but yeah, Rod's a real sound. He's got two.
I'll have to grab some food.
Stuff, but he's a proper.
He does Stout Sunday. That's it. Yeah, once a month he does Stout Sunday. You're right, Mark. I remember him saying that. It's Super Sunday. Some weeks, sometimes once a month. Ali's off. Ali, we'll probably still be here for a while yet. Anyway, won't we?
Yeah, take care. I'll go and get some food, mate. We'll be. You'll be here when you get back.
Yeah, we're bound to be here. I blame Simmo, Ali. I blame Simmo.
Can't blame me. Yeah. Paul, Ali, he texted me saying, "Simmo, please don't blow me out." He said, "Don't do a buzzer on me."
I don't recall this text message,
His Facebook messenger. He said, "Don't leave me
streaming tonight." Then said Sups.
Behave, you two.
It's him. It's Simmo. It's dangerous, isn't he?
Paul's the person that messaged me at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I want to just
He's always awake at really crazy early times. I'm telling you.
Here we go.
I love it when he's messaging someone and they actually talk back, because then he's not.
Wow. How could you say that?
How could you say?
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
What time tonight, old timer? I'll put a community post out. There you go. There's your brew.
The first message was Meet Bazza still. He's up for it. Said, yeah, Rob too lives in Manchester. And he put, see, not too bad. Too far for me. Put any excuse. He put, I'm gutted. He put, I cancelled the hotel, refunded it. And then I said,
Gareth in the house, mate.
And then he put, what a wanker. And then he put,
sleep is for wimps. And I got the chorus.
In fact, the first message was, are you streaming tonight, you tart? And then he put, are we going to hit him
Had
later?
ads all night. I don't know what he means. No substitute. Ha 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 ha. Any subtitles?
No, I don't get it.
I don't know. I think the Welshman's drunk, Simmo.
No change there. And
So
then
look,
he put,
out. I'm home.
and then he put,
Is that, I'll tell you what, if that Madry does it, if that Madry does this to you, I've got to get on that Madry again.
He put, no PD con, you meet in Bazza. And I put, it's the no idea Sups con. He put, and then he said,
You've got to look
then I said, what time tonight then, old timer? He put 7-ish. I said, right, sounds good. Yeah.
You've got to look after Bazza for me.
To be fair, I said, he messaged me saying, will you look after my phone for me? I thought, oh dear.
Yeah, but he's not
but Gareth Madry don't count. It's like drinking water.
Drink more than you two put together. No, he drinks more than us each in his drink.
I've drunk 10 pints
More
of
water, mate.
Yeah.
Simmo, did you get any of the checkmate from Liddy?
I think I've got a couple in the fridge still.
Little, yeah.
It's nice. It's a really easy drinking. It's, it's not absolutely mind-blowing, but for the price, you really can't argue.
Yeah, no, it's good beer. Definitely, I was well impressed with that, especially for the money.
I didn't expect a lot, so when I tried it and I enjoyed it, I was like,
Gareth, get in, lad. Yeah, Gareth, the Madry. Look what it's done to him.
He's on a different planet, I think.
Simmo, you're not drunk for the last hour. He's stalking you, Simmo.
You've not been watching, have you, Gareth?
Yeah. All not allowed.
It's nice, Mark. Again, it's not
good beer, Mark.
But I think for the money, you really can't argue at all. It's a really nice, easy drinking beer. It's got enough flavour in it, and it's just.
I tell you what, Mark, I was really surprised by it. I'm
watching.
Somebody come. Sorry to talk over you, Josh. But I did find that was something that, for the price and everything, it was really good.
Yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. I was a bit peed off though because I had it in the Thornbridge box about 3 weeks prior, and they really made a big deal of it being exclusive, and they really hyped it up. And then a few weeks later, it was in Lidl, which was slightly frustrating. So I cancelled.
I'm drinking Oktoberfest. Well, no wonder he's been on Shandy all day.
Foxy, we can't have him on camera. We lose snobs.
Yeah, we got in trouble last time in Gareth, didn't we? That got messy. Agree. 3 left in the fridge.
Yeah.
2.5 hours. I'm gonna break the seal now, which means I'll probably be peeing all night. Back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Once you break that seal, mate, you'll be up and down.
I'm on Frankie on the PD. Heading to Booths in the morning. Going to spend more than Simmo's £70 a day. I see Booth have got 5 for 4 on loads. I can't knock that. Paul has the battery run out. Fall asleep, big boy. He's hammered, isn't he? Look what the Madry's done to the man. There must be a souped up Madry or something they got him. Wow. God help him.
Anyone translate?
Let's go. Well, no matter what people say, Madry leads the way. Look, he's calling me wanker on that message. He's calling me right wanker on that one. That's not very nice, Gareth, is it? That hurts, mate. I don't know what you want. Oh, no. What did you want? Oh,
can I have my garden, please? I don't want to sit there drinking.
Why are you drinking half? When 5.8, not much as a killer. I'm sure the stuff we drank earlier was. There you are. See, Gareth, had Young Grand Pilsner.
Cheers, my man.
Right. Everyone's gone quiet. What's the Welshman done to everyone?
Don't go scared.
Someone's got the shits again.
Stop it.
I can't help it, can I? So, Gareth, what Oktoberfest you on? The Spaten or the Lowenbrow? Harry Kane scores on his league debut.
I don't know.
Harry Kane. Pilsner, I've got chilling. That's lovely, Andy. That is some keg, isn't it?
It really is lovely.
I just don't.
But I'm trying to go easy with it.
I don't actually think, unless a certain keg comes out, I don't think it'd be beaten this year, mate, on the perfect draft. You'd have to perform something to get that beaten, isn't it? But it's too nice. Only drink when Michelle, it must mean.
Yeah, and Michael. Who's Michael? You've been cheating on me.
Thomas on 104 minute. I just scored 3-0 Bayern. There you go. Job done. Been a roaring success again, the Oktoberfest on the PD. Yeah, I think the Spaten shades it this year. I mean, Gareth is I'm here to piss you off. That's not very nice.
Gareth doesn't know what he's talking about, does he? Let's face it.
It's a cracker. Can't wait for the weekend.
I'll tell you what, a lot of people are in one camp or the other, but I have to say that this year's Oktoberfest kegs, Spaten and Lowenbrow, I like both of them a lot. For me, they're both really great.
All day long.
It's more fruity.
It's got more going on.
I like that little bit of bitterness that you're getting at the end of the
Spaten is sold out again. Second batch.
Yeah.
I linked one more batch and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, it better fucking not be. It's only August. Yeah.
There's only one more batch, mate, as far as I know. But remember, if ours sells out again, we can sometimes get some of the foreign stuff from Germany and France.
But I mean, that's ridiculous, man. It's only August. I mean, that's Oktoberfest isn't until another 2
Don't
years.
listen to these clowns. Wow. It's not very nice, Simmo, is it? When does the PD...
I'll go for 3 minutes for a pee. Garrett's only falling asleep. That being said, you said I've been gone for 2 minutes, plus, and he's got the shits. I've been gone for 2 minutes. Yeah. He's got the shits.
Welshman's full of it. Yeah, we know, Gareth, we know. He's hammered, isn't he? I don't know what that Madrid's done to him. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, Simmo. That hurts, that does, doesn't it? That's like a knife, Gareth. I think he's talking to you, Simmo.
He must be talking to you, Paul.
I reckon he's talking to Michelle.
I'll tell you what, Josh, I'll tell you a little story now. Yeah, we was having estate agents round to come and look at the house to sell the house. And the dogs got overexcited because there was someone new coming in the house. So they dropped one. And you know what it's like when dogs drop one, it is evil. Yeah. Just as the bloke coming in, and he went to him, please excuse my wife, she had a vindaloo.
I said, excuse us. Yeah, no,
what can you even say to that? Because if you deny it, you just look more guilty. So I just was like, you're dealing with this bloke now. I'm not. I said,
excuse the wife, excuse the smell. She was on the mutton vindaloo last night, fella. And he's just like,
and the dog sat there all proud of himself.
I think Gareth's on the Carlin.
See, I was the way. I thought Lowenbrow won last year, but I mean, there's.
Yeah, I think Spaten's done it this year. I mean, Gareth's towards the Lowenbrow, which is fair enough. We've all got an opinion.
I like,
but that's Spaten.
It's a weird one. I find it a bit early, Paul. For me, the Oktoberfest beers are like sort of coming towards autumn, winter time. They're not. I know that they released, but I think that they're that popular. I mean, they must be chomping at the bit to try and get more in because I don't think they've ever been so popular. I've never known them be this popular where they sold out within like minutes. So they must be absolutely just flying off the shelves, man.
Yeah, like I say, there's only so many.
They are massively, massively popular. But in a way, I'm glad that they've released them early because it gives the Royal a chance to shine and have it stay as well.
Yeah, it's better for us.
Yeah.
It might be worth making somebody like Mark and Mod so that they can accept the chats and stuff because I've noticed there's 4 or 5 that I had to just just so you've got somebody that can keep on the chat and sort of show the comment, because obviously YouTube hides a lot. Or what's not hide.
Oh, so certain people's comments are coming up.
It withholds a lot of comments,
Sorry,
doesn't it?
that's not
Yeah,
happening.
I've had to like click. It withholds a lot of comments unless you show them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moderators got to approve comments and stuff. So,
Would you want to do that, Mark?
well,
All you have
somebody.
to do is look at it and make sure it's not awful.
I just thought
Yeah.
Mark's here. Like every time that I come in, Mark's in, and he's in most of the night.
Yeah,
So.
no, that would be wonderful. Someone
Yeah,
wanted to take on that responsibility.
I'm not a mod Mark. We've not got a scooter, Mark, and a Lambretta scooter and a blasted out a bit of
Yeah.
jam. Yeah. You'll find
Someone
Andy
posted
this.
on the PD Facebook today saying rules on. What's that mean? What's them little things mean, Josh?
I ain't got. I'm trying to work out. I think it just means.
So,
Someone posted.
oh yeah, Royal Glass Pack. Some idiot. I know, mate. I was going to remove it, but then I know what you're saying, Andy. About the Royal Glass Packs, and I'm like, Jesus.
Well, I know they mentioned him quite a while back, but obviously they've not said out else. But it's a one of them. If they can't get them, they can't get them. But
It was a wind up. Yeah, no, Andy, I know. And then it's like I was going to chuck the post out, and I thought, oh,
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I can't do right for wrong in there at the
get
moment.
why
So it's
people do that kind of thing.
yeah, it's just stupid. It's like Bowie, Smooth, Mark the Pondering Man. Never have 23 pet shirts. Yeah. You see,
I saw the Adam. I saw the Black Horse shared something.
yeah, it's the Royal Glasses are just impossible now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then they're not
Micro
doing them again.
adventures or something.
They're never going to do it, I don't
No.
think now, unfortunately. I don't know. I said to Dan, but obviously after last year's fracas, which was, as I said to people, was kind of my fault. But I know what I saw in Munich when I was there, and I told Dan, and then Dan, well, it was a fuck up.
Yeah, but it didn't work out, and I think sometimes people have got to realise no matter how hard people are trying to make things work within a company, they're just a small cog within a big machine. So
yeah, Fred Perry. Everything's gone up, though, hasn't it? I've gone from Stone Island to rate my beer. Instead of 80 quid for a t-shirt, it cost me $12.99. So I'm happy. And I ain't getting ripped off by them idiots again. Well, I weren't going to anyway, but Freestyle was and Black Horse shared it.
Where the hell is Hotwoods? Is it? I'm looking at them all, and I thought there's two that I don't recognise. I don't recognise that Hotwoods. And I know Chain House is a bit out of the way, but
Saying I don't do it on 60 kid. Who said you own it? Who owns it? I don't know.
what's that, Paul?
I think Garrison.
Uh-oh. Is it just me?
I don't see how it's cutting out.
It might be YouTube.
Yeah, we're plugged into the actual internet here, so we should.
I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's StreamYard, or I don't know if both was a freezing or what.
You did your best. They are hard to find. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's all right. Everything looks all right for us. Evening, Chris. Good to see you, fella. Loving the Oktoberfest this year. Lauren Brow just taking it for me. Can't wait for the return of Frankie Moyle. Royal.
Frankie Moyle?
Yeah.
How much have you drinking?
It's back soon. The King is definitely this month.
Paul.
Yes.
How much you have to drink? Frankie Moyle? Is that a new thing? On the Frankie Moyle tonight, boys.
Just don't. Anyway, understand. Man's got to be happy in yourself. Oh, yeah, all good picture in the stream. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. This end, I'm seeing Simmo. I'm seeing all
Yeah,
your comments, Frankie Boyle. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I've
there
done
was
it.
just
Yeah, I know.
there was about a couple of
But Royal
seconds.
is
A bit of a,
Royal's definitely back in September,
Yeah.
as far as I know. And as I said, there's a real nice gentleman that's going to be doing the testing. NF21, Nottingham Forest. Ponderer's going to be happy Ponderer. But yeah, there's a real yeah, I told you. New overtone beer, Frankie, but I'm never going to live this one down, am I? Listen, the Frankie Royal's being tested by two really well-known people. Just watch.
why is Barry doing
Kiwi.
it?
Eh?
Barry and Boldy, they're doing it.
No, me and Dan.
Yeah,
You and Dan, not doing.
Yeah, me and Dan. It's
I
something
bet
that,
I'll tell you that. It's when I said to Barry, I said if Dan had kept his hotel room, so Paul would have come up to Manchester. I'm telling you now.
you said what?
I said to Barry, I said if Dan had kept his hotel room, you'd be straight up to Manchester.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's naughty, Simmo.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even about that at all. We weren't looking forward to
No,
it.
yeah, it's one of them.
Long
It's just
Um,
it's a bit of a trek for you. Obviously, for me, it's something like half an
Yeah,
hour,
that's-
45 minutes.
that's-
But for you, it's-
the main thing
Yeah.
is off.
I
Plus,
don't
we
know how
got
long it's going to get Barry though. I mean, where's Barry? Barry's from
Yeah, Barry's very distressed, wasn't he? Don't drink it all. Chris,
He's going to take Basra if
Roy's
you.
always conceding 90 odd minutes. Yes, the Spurs
Just have to
classic.
tell you, we were quite as gutted as everyone else.
No, we were, mate. The thing is, there was a lot happening on the day, wasn't it? I was almost
We were a
booking.
little bit like, oh, we've got so much going on at that time. But
We wanted to make it worthwhile coming up north again. And obviously, it was a worry about leaving the dogs behind and everything, wasn't it?
It's. I mean, obviously, it's one of them, and it's. I just can't believe that they.
Yeah,
I mean, it's,
March.
there's not like lastminute.com, is there? Like, what we 2 weeks away?
Yeah, no,
A week and a
remember,
half.
my hotel, mate, was going to cost me £154 for one night. It was like,
one night.
what I mean, it's like, Jesus.
What's that for 2 of you though? I mean, mine's 80 quid. That's just from me.
Yeah, but it'd be the same for two where you
Mm.
were. It wouldn't make much difference if there's one or two. They don't give you deals for one, do they?
I
It
don't
was
know.
just,
I'm just gonna hit them all, mate. Just
I remember this. Well, from what Dan's saying, this con will happen. So obviously, I'm going to be coming up. Convention will happen. Yeah.
but you have to be
Yeah,
really
so-
careful because a lot of people like once bitten, twice shy. You know, a lot of people I think will struggle the second time
Yeah.
round.
I think you're quite right there. I think
A lot of people say, "Oh, I'm not doing that because they just bring me off again."
8 minutes stoppage time. Jesus, blimey, you're staying lower in Manchester.
That's it. So I went Premier Inn. I mean, it's 80 quid.
Quid London for the same. If you find the right place, isn't it? But
Yeah.
we're going to have to come up there because it will happen. But yeah, I think they're going to have a problem this time.
you
Obviously,
were even saying that. We had a conversation about that. And he said when it gets rescheduled, it's going to be a bit of a problem because people are going to be wary about booking tickets, booking hotels and things. It's
I wouldn't.
not-
Right, what did we all pay? What was it? £40 a ticket.
20
I would
quid a
not-
ticket.
Yeah, and plus the booking fee, wasn't it? So it's about 43 quid.
No,
I would
it
have said
wasn't.
to everyone,
Maybe for both of you, yeah, but it was about 20 quid for me.
yeah, but I would have said to everyone straight away, we'll give you a refund or I'll give you 60 quid in tokens. Everyone would have took the beer tokens, they'd have kept all the money. Everyone's going to be buying more beer, and it would have kind of made it better.
yeah, there's.
Oh, no,
there's a
you're
lot
right, Paul. Yeah,
there.
it was 43 quid. Yeah, I thought it was about
Yeah.
20 quid.
So rather than that 43 quid, I'd have
£43,
said,
20, that's-
right, we'll give you two choices here. You can have a refund or you can have 60 quid in tokens. That's because I could run the company better than the people that run it, you see. And then everyone would say, hold on a minute, they're giving us 17 quid here for free. So then that hotel money that you've lost,
He never got a
it's not as
business
bad.
degree, but I tell you something, he's better than anyone who's got a business degree.
Yeah,
He
but
really
then
is
you're,
good at-
you're keeping their £40 as well.
Yeah.
And you're still making the profit on the kegs because you've got to spend it, obviously, there.
Unfortunately,
just
Mark,
me.
I had to book Premier Inn.
Yeah,
It was at Victoria Warehouse, which is unfortunately right near the swamp. I mean, sorry, Old Trafford, sorry. So I had to book Premier Inn Old Trafford, and it's called the Sir Alex Ferguson Premier Inn, which made me feel a bit sick when I booked it. But
Oh, That's hard, wasn't it? Just so expensive. Manchester and every bar, pub. Yep, same as down here, Adam. Yep, and I agree with Andy saying, yeah, great shout about the tokens. Yep, but it's just clever. You know, it softens the blow.
Yeah.
If someone's getting something back,
I don't know.
Even
When
if they give people,
so.
even if they said he's a fiver in tokens, people would, anything, just a bit of a.
yeah, I just think they've done it.
To just completely bin it off and be like, yeah, well, you get a refund. And that's because I was saying, sort of, to me, I was saying, a lot of people are going to say,
not clever.
well,
I know he did
do
a
I
really
risk? A lot of people can say, like, looking at Basel as well, like, do I risk buying another hotel room?
Yeah.
And do I risk, whatever, and if it's going to get binned off again, it's like a.
I don't know the situation with the company. Maybe they're not in a position, but if it was me, or I'd just say, everyone that booked that, you're going to get the next one half price.
Mm.
Yeah,
it's not bad, Mark. And there's Ubers and stuff, isn't there? I mean, if there's two of us, an Uber will be like a five each, and it won't cost that much.
Yeah, but like say when the next one comes up, it's 40 quid again. They reschedule it. Everyone that booked the first time, this is what we're going to do here at perfectdraft.com. We're giving you it for 20 quid because you booked and got pissed around with last time.
Everyone that's booked it this time, who refunded, should be given first dibs at.
Yeah.
Especially the early bird people, because I mean, we were probably like the first two people to actually buy a ticket. Pretty much.
Yeah, we were right there. But it's like I say, it's not.
Even if it was like 10%, any kind of goodwill gesture goes down really well with customers.
I wouldn't have given no one their money back. I would have been thinking, hold on a minute.
Yes, right.
I wouldn't. Hold on. We've got how many £40 do they actually have? Give them £5 back.
There must have been a reason, a really strong reason for them to cancel it, because there's a lot of man hours.
I feel like train strikes. Train strikes.
No, if you look at Dan's post in Perfect Draft Keg Tips, he's totally gone over it. And like two of the speakers weren't going to be able to get there. And this was the whole problem. It wasn't. And then the worst thing is they don't want to encourage drink driving, which I totally get Dan's post. Yeah. And like everyone says, oh yeah, you just suck up to Dan. That's not true. I speak to Dan and we disagree about loads of things, don't we, in messages?
I can't even find Dan's. When did he post it?
He's not the one who's making this decision.
Yeah, it's not all
Dan.
Just
the one who has to deal
gets all the shit
out of it. So I feel a little bit sorry.
When did he? I can't find this post. That being said, there's about a bajillion posts in there. So
yeah, if you just go on Perfect Draft Keg Tips and type in Perfect Draft Crew, then you'll see his post. And like, because I'd already knew about it through talking to him on messages, but like he said, they could be encouraging people to drink and drive because you can't get the train, and there was limited parking.
There we go.
There's so many people that were there. Yeah, if you read that, Simmo, and Dan took a lot of time to do that post.
And you've got to understand that these
pubs cheaper in Liverpool. Yep, I would believe that, Mark. Everyone wants to feel they've won. Yep, I'll get that, Adam. Evening, guys. New glasses for Simmo. Happy Friday, says Lee. There you go. And yeah, tokens is a good one. Yeah, I just would have given something to everyone. Just so it weren't that bad. Del Boy teaching Del Boy. Great. Yeah, that's it. We're with it. If I've missed anyone, I do apologise. Many things cancelled during lockdown, so why not end the world? But understand why people are upset. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, Mark.
I understand why people are upset. I was really upset. This was like one of the big things of this year that I was really looking forward to. There's so many people I wanted to meet up with.
Yeah.
I've spoke to so many times.
It was
Josh,
tough.
like you. I've spoke to you so many times through a computer screen.
Barry.
A computer screen, but I was actually getting to meet you in person. It was
not very happy people on that post, isn't there?
Got to say good night, guys. Thanks, Andy. Thanks again,
Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you.
Until the next time we meet again. Well, speak on here again.
There's a lot of people. You don't please everybody them, and you just.
No, I just feel personally, and I'll speak to Dan about it. I don't want to do his head in at the moment because I know he's getting a lot of shit. We had a little chat earlier about the football, and obviously Leeds are playing tonight, so he's like, "Oh, I don't expect it," and everything. And I know he's getting a lot of shit, so I said, "Sorry, but." He does, Josh. Honestly,
nothing. So
there's hours and hours of man time from them.
Full time, by the way. Forest 2-1.
Hey, Ponder will be happy. Yeah, maybe they will do it next spring. Hopefully, Leeds 1-1. Wow. But yeah, they've wasted so much time and manpower on this. But everyone's saying, "Oh,
I'm not sure if it's true, but somebody said that when the tickets went on sale, the National Rail website said there was already strikes in place. Could be bullshit, I don't know, but it's one of that.
Unless it was an oversight, I don't know, mate. Honestly.
As far as I'm aware.
But it's one of them, I suppose. You know, a lot of people have got Dan, but he's just the messenger, and he's not the one that organises it. Or he's just.
I'm kind of peed off more with the train drivers that deciding they're going to strike, because actually I feel the train drivers get a very reasonable wage.
Yeah, train drivers get paid a decent. You know, they're not
nurses,
exactly short of a few quid, are they? You know,
job and get paid crap money.
I thought you'd be happy, Mark. Those strikes were announced 6 weeks ago, around the same time as the tickets. But that's obviously a big oversight, then, if that's the case. I don't know. As I say,
I didn't know it was one of them. I didn't realise, but I mean,
they would definitely not have held it knowing there was train strikes, because so many people are dependent on the train because of the train driving. And obviously, you've read Dan's post now. I'll have to rip that post and send it to Mark in the morning.
Yeah,
because it makes a lot of sense.
Mark, to be honest, if you met Dan, I'm not sure what I'm saying. He's a young man doing a really difficult front-facing job.
I wouldn't want his job, man. I would not want his job, because people talk to him like he's a piece of shit and it's horrible.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. And all he does is
try. And he's
got really
cares about us, right?
And he does. He really is a lovely, lovely, genuine guy.
Yeah. That's why when they're abusing him,
so much shit
and I delete the comments, why should he's got a family and everything?
He doesn't deserve that. He's just a young guy doing
like
his job.
Like the twat with the 4 bodyguards. It's like I said, Dan's got me and Michelle. He don't need 4 bodyguards. Don't worry, he'll be all right. But mate, I know, matey. And he says it was a joke, which is fair enough.
No,
but it's not a good joke.
When you're threatening someone, that's not a joke.
Yes, but an Asher strike, not all about the money, Michelle, but I do get what you're saying, Mark said. Not as big as an oversight as putting machine prices up. No, I'll get you there, Stephen. I do get that.
I can understand the angst, and yeah, take that out on the company as a whole. Don't take it out on the individuals that work for them.
Yeah, don't only. Oh, that's the one. Come on, Simmo. That is a big hitter. It's on the West Coast IPA, your favourite. Methinks damned is damned if he does, and damned if he doesn't.
He is.
It's a shame. I don't know if you saw, by the way, Paul. The other Paul's beer reviews actually reviewed that today. I saw
did he do it
in my notifications.
I like Paul.
Paul's beer reviews popped up, and it said he put Class, Hackney Village Brewing Company, Superfly West Coast IPA.
Oh, Paul did it. Oh, good on him.
What did he say?
He did I'm not sure. I've not seen it. I only watched the first 2 minutes because I've not had it yet. So I watched the first 2 minutes where he was showing it, and then I was like, I'll come back and I'll see what he thinks about it when I've had it.
Hey, good lad, Paul. We met him a couple of times now.
He's a nice guy, Paul.
He's a great guy, but he's just he is
definitely Sid.
Very
good win.
Formidable character that I know you just won't want to mess about with.
He's a nice guy. It's one of them. He's a nice guy. I suppose it's like anything. People running
and he's a Spurs fan, so
people running different circles and stuff on.
Well, he's actually a publican, isn't he?
You know, people running on YouTube and whatever else.
Last week,
I've never had a lot of interaction with him because he tends to sort of people that he mates with. I just don't really follow them. They're not really the kind of people I.
Yeah,
they've got beer reviews and stuff, but they're just not really the kind of people I follow. I just find them a bit. They're all a bit similar. There's nothing against them, like because they're all friends. They're all the reviews are kind of the same. If you watch one, you can tell what the other 4 or 5 people are going to think, and there's nothing against them.
No, I mean we met Chris. Well, we met Chris twice now, haven't we?
Yeah.
And from Chris's beer reviews again, another nice lad, isn't it?
Really lovely beer.
He's a Spuds fan and all, isn't he?
Yep. You got me, Chris, and
He's
Big
got
Paulie
Crohn's.
team.
You know, he's got Crohn's. He's got a channel. He's got a separate channel all about his struggle and his sort of problems with, which I find really quite inspiring. He seems like a really nice guy, you know, and he's sort of one of these where he's like, you know,
Yeah, no, he is, mate. Obviously,
it's one of them. I find that
Yeah, but he's not like
there's
that.
Paul, there's Chris, you've got Paul, Chris, Mark, there's Crummy and the other guy, and I like him, but I just don't really get. I don't.
Yeah,
They don't float my boat. I don't know what it is about them. You know, somebody who isn't your cup of tea. Nothing against them at all. Lovely people. They just. I watch their videos and they just don't do anything for me at all.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Sometimes certain people like certain beers, and if it's not something.
Yeah, a bit like Mark said. You know, I'll say nothing about the crowd. You know, there's one or two that I watch, but the rest they just don't float my boat personally. But it's like anything.
There's one there for you, Simmo. Northern Mutton Pack. You've got that. And RG's saying about Dan, which, yep, I get that.
Lee, I've not tried him yet. They're sat here.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Mark. Yeah, Chris, good lad, isn't it? We met him a couple of times now.
Nice guy.
I dread to think.
Yorkshire brother and his beer reviews. Yep, he's good. Yeah, he looks like Billy Bragg. Yeah,
there's quite a few people.
Well,
Andy's a real nice guy. There's quite a few people that I sort of. It's one of them. There's quite a few people that I watch, and I either watch or don't comment on the videos because I find sometimes it's one of them. Sometimes I'd rather not being like I'd rather just sort of watch the video and not comment and sort of because I don't know. It's a it's a weird, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have time to comment every single video. I watch that many different people. I don't have time to comment every fucking video, man. Even if it's copy paste when I feel like a bit of a shit.
I cut down to what I watch. Yeah, I try not to have the time with everyone, and there's so many people I know now, and you feel really bad because the video crops up. Like I have you and Bazza on alert, so when you release a video, I know, but I used to have loads of them on alert, and I was like, "Fuck this!" Like all these bloody.
There's another guy. I think it's Andy. Andy does ale.
Oh, not Northern Rock. Not like Lily Bracken Trek.
There's a guy called Andy does ales. He's quite a nice. You know, the guy.
I've seen him.
He's a really nice guy. He does more traditional stuff. If you're really into like your traditional beers, then watch him because he's done loads of your traditional stuff. A lot of his stuff are like real ales and traditional ales and stuff. So he's the guy to go to, and he's like an old school rocker kind of guy. You know, he's like motorbikes and sort of rock music, but he's a real.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
He's a real nice guy. I watched a few videos. It's one of them. And, you know, yourself.
I don't want to sound pretentious or anything because it does come across a little bit pretentious. I sit here, I'll do these videos because it's something that Paul wants me to be involved with. But to be fair, with the whole social media thing, even with YouTube, I just kind of back away from what everyone else is doing and get on with my own thing.
Yeah, Andy Disables is a really nice guy.
In a band.
Yeah, oh, I agree, Mark. Some guy in a banana suit. It messages
some
me
weird bloke in a banana suit.
It messages me at all hours of the morning and at night. You're the person I know, Mark. I'll be up with him till 2 o'clock in the morning, and then at 5 o'clock in the morning, he's going, "Are you hungover, Sups?" And I go, "Fuck off, Paul." Yeah.
Back again. Ali's back. Ali's back in the house.
Hey,
all grubbed up. Back on the beer now. And a quick laugh.
Hungover, Sups.
Oh, Crocodile Dundee. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Crocodile.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah. I haven't watched that for ages.
Yeah, that's the one to do on a beer off day. Well, we watch all of them, isn't it?
We do. When we're having a day off the beer, we kind of go through all the old classics, whether it's
Mark's not silly
or films. We kind of just like veg out a little bit and watch some TV and stuff.
I always copy it because if I don't end up on the sofa and I'm up in bed and I've dropped my phone somewhere and I can hear my phone bleep and I'm like, "Where's my phone? Where's my phone?" And she's
It's a
going,
shame
"What is
it's not
it with
been
you?"
answer it when you've left the stream running at 3 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? He can message me at 5 in the morning, but at 2 in the morning, when he's pissed up and left stream running, he can't answer his bloody phone then, can he? Then, yeah.
That's usually his passed out time between.
That's usually when I have to message SJ, and SJ is normally awake because he's playing games like SJ. You're all about left the stream running again. Like,
everyone that SJ's kind of friends with are in America, so he spends a lot of time
yeah.
online, sort of during the middle of the night, which is
Like,
really
SJ, you're all about left the stream up and running again. He's like, oh, fuck's sake, give me a minute. I just know that if it's between sort of between 12 and 2, you know, SJ will still be up because it's what kids do. They just start playing games online. It's like, I know they'll be awake and at least somebody can go and sort something out.
Well, you've heard how SJ talks. He speaks like an American because all of his friends are pretty much Americans online. So that's quite. And we have this massive argument about it, like tomato and tomato. And
Tomato. Deluded too. Certainly looks like it. But yeah, mad. Up with everyone. That's cool. See? Another Hogarth, by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to move on slow. I don't want to do too much.
That smells amazing.
Oh, Simmo, that
very.
Mate.
God, I thought you'd drop one then. You were sniffing it.
Really, I'll tell you what, but look at the colour of that.
Yes, we had it out the barrel, Simmo, and I was like, fucking hell. Woo-hoo. And we were sat there with a head brewer, and I was like, fuck, Jesus. And I'm not into my IPAs, mate, but the fruit and everything was absolutely unreal, mate.
Let's stick it on the old Untappd.
You guys are still going, said Skip, fair play. I have to turn data off at night so I don't get stupid for notifications.
Where is the barcode? Is there a barcode? No, there is not a barcode. That's helpful.
But Simmo, that is a cracker. I always say if you're missing clubs, buy that one. The bloody camera keeps don't like me, does it? Yeah, it's only 3 hours this one, Skip. This is a light one for me. I've done a few 4 hours this week.
This time yet?
Yeah, there's time for it to get messy, and it's Sup's fault, by the way.
You can't blame me.
Simmo, what are you drinking again, pal? Ali said he's on the.
Me, I'm Superfly.
On the Superfly, which is an absolute cracker. Oh,
I'm sure that is a reference to a.
I'm off to bed now, up early. Been a blast again this week on the lives. Cheers, guys. Kept me entertained in chat. And all the guests. Yeah, Mark, been brilliant, mate. Thanks for all your input this week. Seriously, you know that. Well, I'll talk to you on WhatsApp anyway.
Take care, Mark. Look after yourself, mate.
Yeah, till the next time, Mark.
Bye, Mark. I can't get past.
I'm not that big. Blimey. What are you trying to do? I have D&D. Do not disturb. Do not disturb, innit? 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. But yeah, no, Mark's been pivotal in everything this week.
It really has been absolutely lovely. Always a pleasure.
Definitely. But the thing is, Mark adds to the conversation, which you need, and obviously his knowledge of German beer.
Oh, here he is. The Welshman's woke up again.
Oh, the Welshman's woke up. Gareth!
Back in the land of living.
I don't know what's Wanker's beer.
Must be what he's on about. The
he must mean that Madry that bollocks his head, isn't it?
That's it.
Someone sleeping. I don't know what he means, mate.
Just humour him.
Cheers, Gareth. I see you've had a good night.
Cheers, Gareth. Cheers, fella. Another Hogarth in here, pal. Do you remember that keg? I brought it up. What camera? Oh, it's having a mad spill. Bloody thing. Yeah, I'm out of it now, and I'm standing up. I just prefer to stand up. Had 1 pint. Keep your podder dry. Keep your podder dry. Mark, to put it out. Mark's gone. Foxy, me old mate. I think now. Just humour him. Some wake up. Oh dear. So what do you think, Sups? Come on.
I think.
Well, come on then. Don't keep me waiting.
It's very nice. I can't put my. There's like a fruitiness there. I can't put my finger on what.
Yeah, hold on.
What it is. It's like a real, like a sort of, like a dank sort of fruit.
Yeah.
I can't quite work out what.
You've got that kind of piney taste to it, yeah.
Yeah, there's a fruitiness there. I couldn't tell you what kind of fruit.
There's loads of it. I thought it was like packed, and it reminded me of Club, but like a powered up version of it.
I wouldn't compare it to.
Someone who must be Simmo like watering grease nor his hair.
No fucking grease in this egg. I think it gets washed twice a day.
Yeah, see,
beautiful stuff.
At least he's got hair, Gareth.
That's it.
Seen a one-legged geezer at the ATM today. He was checking his balance. Oh, gee, Foxy, mate, no, just no.
I thought my toes on for a minute. I can't. But yeah, there's like a piney resinous there, and there's like a sort of.
Is it overstay that you're doing?
No, he's on the other one.
And there's like a like a dank stone fruit, but I couldn't tell you what.
Oh, I absolutely love that
Gareth,
one. There's loads of
mate.
in there.
And Michelle is on the Hertog Grand Pilsner, and
it's not
Simmo Hackney.
It's not bitter. It makes you want to keep going in for more and more and more, which is
that's a cracker, isn't it? I did like that.
At 6%, you go, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shit. Yeah.
There's so much flavour there, and I can understand why you keep going back for another sip, because every time you take another sip, you're tasting something a little bit different.
Yeah, it's also like a.
At least you got hair, Michelle. I have pulled down. I don't want hair.
Oh.
I can't afford it, Gav. Can't afford to wash it.
Saves on shampoo.
Yeah, saves on the shampoo. Pull, don't sip. What do you mean sip? I just poured this, fella.
There's like a sweetness as well, like a.
Oh, it's lovely. Michelle's drinking Hertog.
Which Hertog?
Grand Pills.
Grand Pilsner.
I don't like the original, to be fair. I know everyone else loves it. I'm just a little bit. It's one of the ones that I just don't get on with very much.
Honestly, I'm a real big fan of the original. I didn't
know. What did Dan say? It was his first ever drink on TV, and he loves it.
Chris, how much better is the hoe in the keg than the bottle? There's not that much in it.
No, for the whole garden, there ain't a lot of difference. It's nice.
It is better, I think, especially the end bit of the keg is better. But it's not like, stand out. Like, something like Club, for argument's sake. If you drink Club in a can, and then you take the keg of it, it's a completely different level. But Hogarten, it is along the lines. The bottle's a good representation.
For me, what a lot of people don't realise with the PD is that the beer is not super carbonated. They're expecting this super fizzy like draft pint, but a draft pint is forced through a really small tube at rocket speed, which gives it the carbonation. Whereas unless you've got a nucleated glass, a lot of the PD beers are consumed with less carbonated. Oh, it's flat. It's flat. It's not flat. It's beer in a fucking. It's in a keg.
And Josh, don't you get a little bit frustrated when people are talking about Oktoberfest beers? Because
It's like,
Oktoberfest beers are supposed to be really mild on carbonation. The idea of that is that you can drink more of it without feeling bloated.
it's like
So everyone's going, they're flat. And I'm like, they're not flat. They're just mild on carbonation. They're supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I'll get that.
I'm getting like an orangey, it's not grapefruit, it's like a grapefruit peel that I'm getting. Grapefruit, like orange and maybe a bit of like.
Yeah. You're going through those whole range of flavours.
I could, the problem is I could just keep drinking that. I mean, I've done.
Yeah, you like it then.
I've got, problem is,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Hold on, look.
6%, you've got to like check yourself. You've got to go, hang on, not 6%.
The 6% is really lost on that drink.
There you go, Ali. Yeah, club is great. Everyone else from Tiny Rebels horrendous. I get that. Gareth's the entertainment here.
Do you know what, Adam? I don't know if they still do it, but what was the other one they did? The other IPA was quite nice, not the club. The Cali Pale was really nice.
Yeah, grapefruit based, wasn't it?
That was banging. I'll tell you what, though, that club, you don't realise how strong. You forget that it's got a bit of ABV to it, the club. And once you drink a few of them, you go, oh shit.
It's Pineapple Express you're thinking of.
That Pineapple Express.
Carbonated pop fizz gear. Yep,
agree with that.
Pineapple Express, yeah.
You love that.
That killed your
love it. It was all right.
You didn't like to admit.
I was a big fan, but that Pineapple Express, you have 2-3 pints of that and you are
Ali, I do think it's better. Pineapple Express than the one with the
Pineapple Express reminded me of like a Belgian IPA. It was like really sort of candied fruit and sort of very sweet. But Michelle's face got a big grin. She's like, yes. She's like, I'm a fan.
really massively passionate about beer.
Mm.
It started off just I like drinking beer and getting pissed.
Which you still do.
Over the 2 years of doing the reviews and everything else, I took a lot of time to research my hops, to read into things, to examine breweries and how they're doing things. And I've learned a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I did feel passionate.
When I go to meet Bazza, I might bring this with me. And we might
no, mate. What are you trying to do to him?
Is that
Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, you like that.
That is 1.5. That is 1.5 litres, by the
way.
Real
drinker and
of Shoof.
Don't do that to Bazza. Please
because it's Shoof, eh?
I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it because
I think it might actually kill Bazza that though. If we did that, it might be something showy, Rob, because I think it might kill Bazza.
That's Sheffield, yeah.
That's Sheffield. Yeah.
But yeah, what can we say?
I did like Electric Boogaloo.
I wasn't into it, Foxy, to be honest with you, fella. I'm not a huge Tiny Rebel fan. I don't mind Club, and I did get quite into Pineapple Express. I didn't mind Cali Ale, but it wasn't nothing.
Anything that's overly hoppy, you're not good with, are you?
Mm.
And
Salt, yep, Salt ICAT. I know that, Adam. That's a good one. Favourite double IPA 275s on the offer. That can't knock that, can you?
No, you can't.
Salt's good. We've had a couple of salt ones. I know draft, haven't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, we like we were saying earlier, Simmo, I think it's subjective because there's something you're like, and I'll be like, what the fuck, Simmo going on about?
I must admit, I'm one of these people, and one day I will love something dark and rich and really full of flavour like a dingle, and then on another day I'll want an IPA. So
well, it's like that. It's like, but funny enough, when we're talking to Bazza, it's like that fella with no idea. You know, some of his beer tasting needs a lot to be desired, doesn't it?
When I'm reviewing a beer or rating a beer, I'm looking at it within its own genre. I'm looking at it for
yeah, but it's what you're getting out of it.
Yeah.
We look
compared to the other beers that are in in that
Yeah.
category.
No, you look at me and Bazza. Some of it stuff we so agree on, you think, oh, he likes everything the same as me. And there's something else I say is lovely. He's like, what the fuck are you on?
But it's like wine, not like drink wine.
Yeah,
But you
I'm not
can't say
massively
white
into that
wine.
gear, but I
It's
have
like
to
a
give
red wine.
hats off to excellent brewing. Yeah, I get that, Foxy, mate. I get that.
Yeah, totally.
But there's no right or wrong, in it.
There isn't.
It's like if you do a food review, you know, I love a curry. So if I sit here and review a curry, I'm going to love it. But then someone might say, what the fucking hell's that? It's just one of them things, isn't it? It's, you know. I mean, that Brewdog IPA, that'll be a test of time for me on the perfect draft, won't it? And we've got to get it. You'll probably like it, but me, I'm going to struggle.
I don't like punk. I like double IPA punk, but I don't like original punk.
The Welshman's getting brave here.
That's not even spelled it right.
Oh, yeah, because YouTube will. He's not that silly. YouTube won't put it through. I dread to think how many ones Simmo's blocked of his tonight.
I'm not blocked any, Paul. Look at your latest message. Is that a bit too on the nose, do you reckon? Yeah.
Hold on, Simmo. Hold on. I'll be with you in a sec. Hold on.
I've actually forgot to. I forget to check. There's quite a few. There's not Gareth. There's Ali D as well, and a few others that have all been denied. RG and
Simmo.
Fucking mate, if they're gonna be fucking, if they're gonna fucking post like little fucking, oh, you know, look at us and fucking. I'm not taking. I'm not standing for it, mate. I don't give a fuck anymore.
So you're with us, mate. Don't worry about it.
I'm on the wharf off, mate. Fuck 'em.
Can't have block many.
Do you know what? I've actually not blocked any. But I have to keep checking the fucking Doofman dungeon. I got a few of them, Adam. Obviously, I tempted to Longton, which is not good. The Penny Beaters is much better than Longton one. What Penny Beaters is banging. They were asking the other day, Adam, for.
I'm on about the dog.
I know.
They were asking Adam about like what can we do to improve. I said, get more craft beers and stuff.
Beast.
I said people will go in for the craft beers. I said, and then they buy other stuff. I said, but if you start stocking more craft beer and more specialist beer, so people will venture into the shop for the craft beers and the specialist beers. And when they're in the shop, they will then buy other stuff because they're in the shop. I said, and that's what happens. It's like look at Tesco's and that. But
I think what it is with a lot of people is that they're not brave enough to branch out. And I think that's where beer reviews come in really handy. Because if people just took a little bit of time to research, they could find the kind of stuff that they liked and broaden their horizons a little bit. Because there's more than just Kronenberg in a tin or Stella.
Where are we? Like Paul, what a legend. Thank you, Gareth. Thank you. RG, spot on. Saturday and Guinness, beautiful. Bunch of tight ships out. I love Paul. Thank you, Gareth. I'm going penny boost tomorrow just for beer, and I'll spend a fortune on meat.
That's it. I mean,
I would love boots down here.
Oh, we don't get that here.
I go to boots. All sorts of random shit, just all sorts of proper random crap. Like I go in and they're like, "Oh, I'll get some bread and some milk and something for something for breakfast in the morning and whatever." And you end up spending fucking before you know it, you've got 30-40 quid on beer and you spent another 50 quid on just random bits of shit.
God, I'm really enjoying them.
Oh shit! Yeah, you ain't on the Grand Pilsner now. You're on the Hogarth. What dick I am! I poured Hogarth in there, didn't I?
Because I really enjoyed the IPAs the other night and everything else. These ones haven't been so good tonight. I didn't enjoy them too much. And
yeah, Ali. I even got the glass for that. I love the yellow bottle. We were gutted because in Munich, when we went to see Rob, funny enough, where there's 120,000 people for this, like that wouldn't amount to much, but he did. Sorry, Simmo, just mentioning that. But we would the Konig Lundberg, Ludwig place was closed on the Sunday, wasn't it? When we went there for a beer, and it was like fuck. And in the bottle. I've got a bottle here actually that I'm gonna
I
face off
really
with something.
enjoy that beer.
And it can be hit and miss sometimes in the bottle because I think sometimes with the bottles, again, like with a perfect draft, they're brewed differently. But I used to love that.
love the Vig Vice.
24. I got glasses of that before they had them in England, Simmo, and I paid bloody 40 odd quid for 2 glasses. And then someone like Trembling Madness got them in for £5, and I was like, oh, I paid 40 quid for 2. 40 odd quid, wasn't it?
Yeah, Adam, they say Penny, the Boots used to do a lot of.
So beer and football all day
Boots used
tomorrow.
to do
My brother's
the
band.
Vice
Oh, Adam, have a good one, mate.
I don't know if you remember, Adam, but Boots used to do the Vice the Father, mate, and it was banging. They used to have them all in there. These the Vitus, and they just stopped doing them.
Yeah,
the Vitus and the Hefeweizen, and you have the Hellas and that, and they just stopped doing them. But Boots have got the craft beers are great, but the real niche craft beers are like a few local things and then stuff you'd never even fucking think of, which is a bit mad.
Yeah, that Vitus is kind of like a daddy, isn't it, of Weizen beer and that.
Adam, if you're free, mate, go Fleece tomorrow night if you fancy, and I'll meet you at Fleece for a few pints, make you whatever. Adam lives like 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away.
You've got a bit of a mention of the beer hooligan, didn't you? When he was doing the beer.
Oh,
wanker. Wanker.
Where's brand new?
Don't get me fucking started on the beer.
Hey, it's starting on me. It's like, what was all that about?
Where's brand new? We'd barely been doing it. He's like, whoa.
That idiot was like, wow.
We get shade from people. We've barely been around for 6 months.
I was like, what did I do to him?
Yeah, Adam say.
He thinks that fucking Frankie Royal sun shines out of his arse. He has no fucking clue. It's like, yeah, mate, you put on that London accent. You're good at that.
If we got
I didn't get with that beer hooligan, mate. I never spoke to him.
There was absolutely no reason for that, but it was kind of weird, wasn't it?
I offered him to come on the channel with me, and I said,
Adam lives literally about 15 minutes away from we're out from my front door to his front door. It's like 15 minutes.
I'll get that one.
So we need to sort a night out in fucking Penny, even crafting crust or something, Adam, or fucking Fleece or something. Fleece is a bit cheaper. Crafting crust might fucking bankrupt us. Yeah.
Hold on. Herton Grand is dangerous. Yep, I agree with that. Our friend from Newcastle, they're delivering at a day's notice for me. Vitus is a West Spinner. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's West Spinner's finest. But fuck, that beer hurts you. Because you just don't see it coming. That time when, funny enough, it was Damien here that got them for me, wasn't it? I'd sent them down when I couldn't get any access to them. Fuck, did we get bollocks? It was all his fault. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, fella.
Lovely to see you.
And the intelligent Mr. Sups. I think Thomas has been on the beer.
Nah, Thomas is a legend.
Nah, absolute diamond. And anyone, seriously, have a look at Thomas's channel. Absolutely knows his stuff.
Any weekend over, mate, if you're free, give us a shout. Obviously, you're on the fucking. I'll get our kids.
Definitely bank my taste.
You're 10 minutes up road. I'll get our kids runners up. It's since she's passed the driving test, she's just
Thomas, she's getting ready to go into work.
She absolutely.
Yeah, no, I get that, Foxy.
But I mean, Paul and Michelle, you must maybe you're not.
This is the passing her driving test. It's like our daughter passing her driving test.
It's just like she's texting now. She hates me. I texted today saying, "Do you want to take me to Morrison?" She went, "No."
Oh, she does it. See, our daughter won't drive us nowhere.
She loves it, Michelle, but it's been about 6 months now, and she's now getting a bit peed off with it because it's just like, "What? Run us it, take us there, take me there." She's like, "Fuck off." Yeah.
No, Georgia won't drive us nowhere.
Nah, horrible ginger little twit. I haven't heard that one. I guess it's a tough one to get hold of in this country. If you're talking about the Vitus, Ali, yeah, that's not the easiest thing to get hold of.
No, it's not.
Because obviously,
I used to be able to. I used to be on my doorstep. I wish they'd known because me and Adam used to be able to get it on our doorstep. Booze used to have it, and it was a staple. And they stopped doing it, whether it was not enough interest. But you can still get the the Schneider, and you can get the what's it called? Augustina, the gold one, the white and gold Augustina. What's it called?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Not the Hellies. Elder stuff.
Edelstoff. That's it. Yeah, you can get that.
Yeah.
You can get the Paulana. You can get a few others. They've got a decentish selection of the German stuff, but the macro stuff is still ridiculously overpowered. It's like, come on, man. But yeah, I know people today. I was in Morrison's, and the amount of people that thought that they were buying craft beer, buying BrewDog, like they buy a 6-pack or 12-pack of the mixed BrewDog stuff. Going, I'm not drinking the normal shit. I get the BrewDog, but they thought they were buying fancy craft beer. And I thought, well, I guess it's a stepping stone from your Fosters to your BrewDog stuff. So,
Josh, do you find it hard when you're in the supermarket not to stand there and give people a lecture? Because I really want to.
Yeah, I just tend to just bite my lip and say nothing.
And it's such a beer snobbery thing.
Yeah, I've done it loads of times. Don't buy that, fella. Shit.
I'm like, no, don't.
Yeah, must say no. Must not comment. Yeah.
Yeah, and you really have to fight the urge to say.
It's like I saw a guy today, and but he was with his
kid. We are, Adam. We are.
He's with his kid, and they're going. His kid's chatting away. He's only young. He's going, and he says, "Dad needs to get some fancy beers in for the weekend." Picked up a pack of Lost Lager. So that's not fancy beer.
No.
He said, "What?" I said, "That's not fancy beer, man." He went, "Yeah, but it's nice." I said, "It might be all right." I said, "But it's not fancy beer." I said, "Your fancy stuff's on the other side where it says in big letters, craft beer." Yeah.
Yeah.
But I find a lot of people are off put by that. That's just craft beer. That puts a lot of people off.
That one's true.
Yeah, but Corbo said we used to be able to get
totally.
In my local supermarket, we can get Sure Shot, we can get freaking Overtone, we can get Tram, we can get we can get Beer Brothers who no longer exist. You get Northern Monk, you can get quite.
Yeah, Beer Brothers was sad before, wasn't it? Spurs fan as well.
Some people are receptive.
Beer Brothers are a Preston thing, but they've now changed the name. Smell Hopware. They've had a bit of a fallout and they've changed it. In fact, speaking of fallout, I need a was. We're back in 2 seconds. I've done an hour, man. I've lost an hour since I last went for a pee. That's a fucking good doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could do one myself, but I don't want to think about it. I had a Vitus, whatever you want to call it, on Beers of Europe. You can definitely taste the alcohol in it. Didn't expect it to be a strong. Yeah, but what a drink, wasn't it, fellow? That was like, wow.
It really is a fantastic beer.
79p a beer and got 6. Jesus, fuck's sake, made it to Gloucester Services just about 2 miles before motorway closure. It's going to be a long night. But at least I have you guys in between the drive. Oh, mate.
I'm so sorry that your journey's going like that. I really feel for you.
That is bad.
I really do. I genuinely mean
Poor
that.
Rob. And Rob, anyone, check out Rob's channel.
Yeah.
He's a home brewer. Seriously, this guy knows his stuff. Like, this fella here absolutely knows his stuff.
That is just a horrible thing that you've gone through. I'm so sorry. You got some bad luck there.
Top 3 Weizen for me. Come, Weizen. They're 3 big hitters. Do you know what? I've got a Huber in the fridge, haven't I? Because we're going to do it with something on a review.
Is that Polar Bear?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Polar Bear beer.
Yeah, keep your chin up, Rob. But yeah, Huber was come back. Do you mean the yellow bottle, RG? Where's Toopy? It's the one Jamie introduced us to, which is really hard to get, though, isn't it?
I can't always pronounce them, so I kind of.
No, that's what I mean. My English is not great.
Me, I went for the one with the polar bear on it. That's how I know what you were talking about.
And yeah, it means the yellow. You mean the yellow beauty, don't you? I'm sure you do. Can't post comments to some destinations. Learn more. Okay, never mind. We're still here. My fake sports car, receding hair. Yellow, not robot. Yep, that's it. I swear by this, mate. Yeah. That robot. The reason I remember, I got everyone into the robot. I knew because of Justin.
Yeah.
I was drinking that robot before people even knew it existed.
Yeah.
I had the glass and everything. but everyone just brought into that glass because they all wanted that glass. When I had that glass, no one,
And then
even
you tried
Justin,
the yellow one, and you were
had
like,
it. Yeah,
it's better.
and that was before we left the EU, so that's how long ago it was.
Yeah.
And I was importing them, obviously, long before YouTube. Before, as I say, anyone even knew who it was and everything. It was lovely. Robot is over. Yeah, it is. It's the glass that does everyone.
The glass is fantastic.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's a great glass, and it is still a great beer, but it does not stand up to that yellow one. Again, it's just my opinion.
This was kind of my whole point. The more beer you try, sometimes your favourite's going to shift down that line of what you think's really good.
Oh, Ali, nightmare, mate. Hope it's not too rough. Yeah, we got the rain here as well, mate. It's a storm, isn't it, coming tonight?
We've got a lot of rain coming now.
Robot is superb. Yellow Vison's just, yeah, it is. There's something about that yellow one. I don't know what it is. There's just something different, and it just flows down every time, doesn't it?
I went to find a bloody beer. I thought I had 2 Jaipur, so I bought one out. Started brewing around for the other one. I must have drunk it, so I put the other one back. I thought, fuck it, I'm not bothering.
Cheers, Adam and Ali. Yeah, pouring the rain. Yeah, we've got the rain here, fella.
You got this, Rob. I'll take a picture. It's Ridge Side Objects in Space. I've never ever heard of them before. They're called the Brewing Leeds Ridge Side. I'll take a picture.
Yeah, it looks good, Subs.
Ridge is in like, I don't know, like ridge. It's supposed to be a mountain, I assume, but they're. Hang on. If I turn this light off, right, it looks better. But if I turn the light off, I can't see fuck all, which is. It's one of them. If I turn the light off, the camera looks good, but I can't see fuck all. So there, it's.
Yeah, I can see it, mate. Objects in space. Yep, the pigeon. That's it. Rock on hard. Yeah, Jamie introduced me to that in the group. Jamie Rosendale of fellow Spurs fan. Obviously, you know, me and Jamie have a bit of banter together. Jamie lives like literally.
Somebody's got
Right,
to be a Spurs fan, haven't they?
we've met up a few times over the course of time, isn't it? But
I'll
that,
tell
yeah,
you
that's
what,
a cracking
Paul,
beer.
When he put that thing up about PDCon being cancelled with all clowns and that, I thought he's going to get some shit in a minute. I thought he's going to get some stick from people very shortly.
Yeah, I know.
He's a ginger. He's just out for a reaction.
No, he loves the
He's
banter.
doing it for the reaction.
No, he's a good lad, Jamie.
I thought it was funny, but I thought you can see
so many
some
people
aren't going to see the funny side of this and get really annoyed. And I know the good thing about Keg Exchange is that now it's just a bit of a laugh, it's a bit of banter in that, isn't it? But it's like,
yeah, no. Imagine it in perfect draft keg tips when people have lost 300 quid in hotels. Not good, but that's a good old group, you know. It started it all because remember, if you think back in time, Damien started the Keg Exchange because me and Damien were in a back blade group, the original Keg Exchange, and we were discussing what to do with kegs we didn't want, and that was when you could exchange on Facebook.
I remember the original Keg Exchange when you had to say, "I have something that is similar to Heineken keg that I would like to trade or exchange for something similar to," because you couldn't actually sell it because Facebook could go ranching, and then obviously that got the original got shut down, and then we set a new one on, and then I got the old. You're a founding member of this group. I thought, that I fucking knew. Yeah.
Someone has more cans than my local pub. Fair play. Huge fan of Weizen beers for a decade or more. Yep, same as that, RG. Definitely love a Weizen beer, don't I must admit, it's just like
I love beer. I just love
beer.
I was going to be like,
I'm one of these people who really loves beer, and you could pretty much put anything in front of me, and I'm going to go, yeah, I kind of like that. It's on scale.
Yeah.
Weizen beer isn't always my most favourite.
One for you here, Simmo. James, good to see you, fella. James Hill, how we doing, Simmo?
I'm good, James. How are you, mate?
Give us a sing along, me and my monkey, please.
Oh God,
James is for all his sins, he's a Leicester fan, but he's he stuck by him. They got Dualty. He's still there. I'm good. I was only having a couple tonight, and that's on ticks up. I think I've had fucking 1, 2, 3 normal cans. No, 1, 2, 3, 5 normal cans and little cans. But
what everyone's got to realise, is you're fresh, mate. You weren't drinking all week. We've been doing this all week long.
My issue is I don't have to pace. That being said, though, 1, 2, 3, 4. We were doing 4 hours. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cans in 3.5 hours. Ain't too bad, really. It's not like a.
For me, that's kind of standard. That's taking it easy.
Yeah, you know, I mean, 5 cans in 3.5 hours is it's not too bad. It's like, you know, it's not like I've been smashing it. It's just.
What's Ali saying? Oh, I can't read these bloody comments. I love them all. I can't read it. I can't see it.
I love banana-y, not a word, Weiss beers and a thicker body, hit the thin bodies, crystal Weizen, white body, it's all about the sediments.
I like the sediment.
Oh, I've just seen here, Hugo Lloris has been released from Tottenham Hotspur.
I thought that was given. I thought everyone knew that.
What's that?
No.
Hugo Lloris has been released.
Yeah. See you later, Hugo. Till the next time.
I can say that, man. The guy's he's stuck there through thick and thin. He's a World Cup winner. He's fucking. And he's stuck. I think he's done all right. He's off to Lazio, isn't he, supposedly?
Where's Banana Man? Here. Fake sports car, receding hair.
Crystal Weizen.
No, never. You're taking out the best bit of the beer.
Yeah, no, I can't do the crystal ones.
I'm really.
Evening, Paul. Good to see you, fella. In the middle of a thunderstorm, don't know whether to drink the pills or the Weizen beer, both from Aldi. Yeah, we got the rain here.
Oh, yeah. We haven't got a full.
Not a fan of crystal Weizen. Tastes okay. Yeah, it's just a waste of time, that beer. I just my opinion, but I don't know why they do it. I agree with Ali. More like flavoursome ones. Rubber may be a bit too much for 6 litre keg. That's what I meant. The sediment makes the Weizen beer.
It does. Yeah. For me, it does. Anyway.
We'll be back in the Premier League next season. Who's he talking about? Not Leicester.
Leicester, yes.
I just don't know.
Couldn't comment on that.
I was reading that where he said about me and my monkey. There was me and my monkey and his dungarees and rollerblades, smoking filter tips, reclining in the passenger seat of my supercharged jet black Chevrolet. Remember?
I know the song very well.
Really?
I know all the words to all of the Robbie songs.
I can't be upsetting YouTube tonight. I'll put it on, but like after last night, 4 strikes. It's like, oh dear.
They're not strikes, they're the claims, aren't they?
Yeah, claims. I don't even think the adverts were on. I don't know. Did I put the adverts? I don't know. Can't remember. What are we drinking? Yeah, James, I'm on the Hogarth. Actually, both of us are on the Hogarth now. And Simmo's on God knows what, mate. I don't think he knows.
I'm just trying to work something out.
He said,
I've had 3 beers now. If I've had fucking 6 beers in 4 hours.
We hit the strip with all the wedding chapels and then
every half an hour or something.
He said, I left my wallet in there. So there you go. And proceeded to take $2,000 of mine. We know the next bit. We made tracks to the.
Yes, if I did 6 beers in 4 hours, that's what, like 1 every half an hour.
Ask the bellboy if he'd take me and my monkey as well. And he did. Yeah. Took Rob's monkey in.
You got that kind of money.
He said, if your monkey's got that kind of money, sir. Frankie, Frankie was the first Weizen beer I tried in Munich years ago. Been hooked, mate. I love Frankie.
Yeah, it's a staple. It's one of those ones that
And James
You're never gonna
Hogarth
stop loving.
is a lovely beer on a PD. My first keg. Yeah, but we drank Hogarth. We drank Hogarth long before we had a perfect draft, didn't we?
Drank Hogarth.
When Hogarth was
like a pumped up with beer. It was just potent, wasn't it? When we used to drink it, I think it was about 9%.
Do you need one while I'm down here?
Yeah.
It sounds weird, but
I can't
Do you need one while I'm down there?
Well, I'm taking down a bloody pint. It's not easy. Well, I'm not stamping over the dog, am I? You might bite me.
2 seconds.
You don't want a Rottweiler biting you.
Right, I'm like this. Simmo's not there. I'm like here, but I'm not here, if that makes sense. I don't want to upset the dog, do I?
Definitely not. Thank you.
Right, that's it. I'm back. So it's me and my monkey. There you go. Another Hogarth. Gareth, are you still here? Brilliant. Flat along. YouTube won't mind. No, I've got done last night loads, didn't I? It was about 9%, James. You know, back in the day.
Yeah, it was about 9%.
I'm talking of fucking hell, mate. I don't know how old you are or anything.
Years ago.
But yeah, you're talking of 2001. Standing Frankie is superb. Drink 8 and listen to Depeche Mode, enjoying the silence. Graham.
I like Depeche Mode.
But it was. That's very good. Reichenbacher Weizenbier. Impressive. I'm going to give that a go, Paul, because I just watched Simon's review from Real Craft Ale. Yeah, James, you see, that's a different kettle of fish to me, fella. James is 34. Frankie beat me tonight. Frankie's beat me. Loris turned down Lazio. Obviously wants all that money. Yeah, that's the sad thing, isn't it?
I remember being 34.
Jesus, I was 34 a while before you and a long time before James here. But yeah, no, back in 2001, James, you had Hogarth. And this is why so many people say you kill the flavour of Weizenbier running them low. You don't.
They used to be nearly frozen when we were drinking.
And it was fucking lovely. It was Shin was a blast, baby, but my monkey was ill.
Yeah, you're totally right.
Mm. But yeah, it was one of them things with a Hogarth. And still now, I mean, I've got 2 glasses. I did do a video of it trying to explain, but no one took any notice. And it's like you ice the glasses of Hogarth and hope we're running this at 0.
We like it cold.
But it's cold. I haven't got to drink it too quick. And the flavour's still there. It's lovely. Yeah, 0, isn't it? Running that.
Yeah, that's that Bud Light. That's where I left it. I forgot. I thought I was half a pint there, and then I took something. Oh, it's Bud Light. That's where I left it. Bud Light just doesn't taste about it. It doesn't do it either. It's like you can drink fucking 4 pints.
That's right.
You'll be all right there, Simmo. That'll keep you sober for the evening. Do you want to chat at 1 o'clock in the morning? No, I'm asleep, Simmo, funny enough.
How can you say that? You're the one that messages me at fucking 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm just checking up on you, Sups. Making sure you're right.
Like phone call and he goes, "Why did you not answer?" So I'm in fucking bed. Oh, you're lightweight. Why are you in fucking bed?
You have a good point there, Adam, as well. Kronenberg Blanc, right? When we used to drink it in the 90s, the glass, which was what do you call it in a way? Frosted, as you rightly pointed out there, was actually frozen in the fridge. And when they got the glass out, to drink it, it was coming straight out of the fridge, wasn't it, or the freezer?
Yeah,
it was ice cold glass. People forget that, mate. They really do. Yeah, I would have been 13. Yeah, I was a pisshead then, mate. When you were 13, I was banging to it.
No change.
It's his fault, mate. Everything that ever happens to me is him.
There's no change, is there?
No, not really. I was having a weekend because normally, when I drink all through the week, I was having the weekend off. But Spurs are playing tomorrow, so I'm bollocks. I'm going to be pissed again. And I've got to watch the final, haven't I? Because it's wrong not to. Yeah, it's England in the final. You can't not watch that.
You've not watched any of the matches? Why is
I've
it
not
matter?
watched any of it, mate. I think I've tried before, haven't I, with the women's football, and I can't get into it. But to see the girls in the final, of course, I'm going to cheer them.
Yeah, totally. God.
Nailed it, Ali. Was so cheap compared to Erdinger. Come on, England. Yeah, James, definitely, mate. Sunday. Well, maybe we should do a live stream, Josh. Sunday.
There's a lot
Daytime.
of national pride going on there.
Yeah, Paul Goggins said he's on that. The Ryanbacker Vice.
Yeah, I've got one out the back there. We are going to do it again, aren't we?
Yeah,
Because
time.
I was doing the face-off, which means Simon were talking about, and Simon done his one. So he preferred that, which was weird. Yeah,
I don't know, does
mate.
it mean Simon's the guy that can start reading beat at like half 10?
I was feeling flush, which wasn't many days. Yeah.
You see, Simon, it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. He's like, let's do a beer review. It's like, what? You maniac, man. He's like, fucking.
Oh, mate, he's honestly, you have to meet him.
He's mad. He's totally mad.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, it's like when he's in the kitchen, he'd be like 9:30 in the morning. He would do beer reviews. He's like, what? It's like, you must be absolutely crackers.
How do you reckon you'll get on against Man United? Right, James, this is what's going to happen here. Spurs will beat United tomorrow. Trust me. Yeah, Ian, very good point there. Seeing my mate I met earlier, Aldi Beers, I know what to say. This is full. Yeah, no, it is. Honestly, El Corvo there, we spoke to Simon in great detail about things last Friday. And that is his job, because he said, I've done this, I've done that, but what else can I do now when I live here? What pisses him off is where he lives in Barry Island, because it's so far to go to everything he wants to do. Yeah, Robbie's best song, his second best was the 80s.
I mean,
character. He is, Adam.
With the greatest respect to Simon, he's not scrap. You know, he's on decent dosh. You know, he's not scrounging a living by any means. He's getting a decent. You find all the stats out online. You know, he's getting a decent amount of cash off of YouTube. You know, for what he's
and he's still got
doing.
The passion, the passion is there. You know, I say we met him a couple of times recently, and it was great to connect with him and everything. You know, and I want him to do obviously Fran's kind of Keller. So yeah, that one could be a convincer for Perfect Draft. Because if someone reviews it and loads of people like it, it's like bango. That's definitely coming. Very true, mate. Today I have Frankie in your Audi little. That's it for me, folks. Keep the madness going. Ta-ta for now. Foxy, fella, we love you, mate. You know that. Been brilliant all week, isn't he? Way too confident, Paul. Can we wind you up on the way though? Next stream, if you lose tonight. Of course, I'm going to cop it, mate. If we lose, then I'm bollocks tonight. I'll take it. I'll get used to it as a Spurs fan. Basically, to make YouTube career in what's basically a niche subject, has to release videos. Yeah, no, Simon's told me loads of things. Honestly, his knowledge, all he tries to do with us is help us. You know, like make sure your videos are this long. And
I mean, just off of YouTube alone, right? It makes about 20 grand a year just off of YouTube, which is not a bad deal. It's not amazing, but it's better than kicking the hands, like, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely. At least say he's still got the passion.
So I say, you know, but you know, obviously it depends. Obviously, do branded deals and whatever, it should get paid a bit more. And I guess his YouTube ad revenue is probably a bit higher than the average.
Yeah, like he won't do a video if there's music playing in the background. Because, like I said, you can't monetize it, so it's not.
I'm not sure. I'm assuming that his CPM probably higher than the average, and I guess YouTube probably give him a slightly higher split than the average YouTuber. So he's doing.
Yeah, my word, nobody can talk the man's passion. Yeah, Adam, exactly.
About 30 grand a year, which for you, I mean, for you beer on YouTube ain't bad. That's not including super chats. I mean, he must make. What's
a super chat?
A bit on super chats and shit, but fair play to him. I mean, look, you know, let's face it, the man living the dream. He drinks beer on YouTube for a living, gets paid for
and
it.
He loves it. And he loves it, and he's passionate. Simon's passion. We're talking about real craft now.
I think the
Simon's
world of
passionate.
Simon, but what irks me is,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
on
he
the
was a
flip
simple.
side of it as well, there's times
But-
when he gets a little bit, I don't want to do this.
I think Simon's great, but what annoys me is when he does these videos saying, I've run out of beer to you, and I thought, I could name 100 beers you've not tried yet, if not more. And he goes, oh, you know, I've no beers. Thought, there's always beers out there that you've never tried. And stuff.
Josh, send it through to him because I don't think he's saying it to try and sound like, oh.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Won't be an easy game going for a 2-2 finish. God knows, James. Spurs will finish this season.
I'm sure that he would love to have that kind of input and feedback.
Yeah.
Ali's saying to RG. What he's spending, he is, Adam. He spends it, like I say, his passion's still there.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, if ever I search for an old beer and I think, has anyone done this on YouTube? There he is, years ago, isn't it? It's like 12 years ago. There's Simon reviewing it. You're like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny when you watch the old videos and there's like him and his mate in his kitchen. And there's like him and his pal, and you look at it, you think, but it's mad to think how far technology in general as well. Like when you look at like the video and you think, you know, it's like it's like being filmed like a fucking camcorder kind of thing. You think, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Paul's got to tell you the story.
When he used to review the breweries, you know, like years and years ago, if you go back on his channel, he used to walk around with a camcorder because you couldn't do it on your phone. He said you get so smashed and you're trying to record on this massive thing. It's like
he said trying to carry that thing around was a bloody nightmare.
YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, definitely. Corvo, mate, I agree with you there. It's hard to make proper money. So unless you're huge, it's mad how many views these guys. Yeah, that's it. It's I see what you're saying as well, darling.
It isn't about making money.
His hair is mad through the years.
It's not our job. It's our hobby. We haven't tried to make a job out of it.
You can't.
It's a hobby.
You're too late in the day now for that. You know, it's like Simon said, we can go and do some things with him and everything, which is really nice of him to invite us and make us feel involved. But then everyone thinks
he was like, "Oh, if you push it in this way and you push," and it was like, "No, it's just a hobby for us. It's not. It's never going to be a business. It's just a hobby."
It was like, you know, you'd love to be Simon. That's why people don't like him, because for all them years and all that fun he's had, and like he said, it's the fun of going up to that. And hopefully his collaboration with Brew York is really good, isn't it?
Oh, what's the guy's name from Brew York? Is it Lee?
Lee.
He was a really lovely bloke. Really nice bloke.
Yep, definitely. The ladder has been pulled up. And there's so many people with beer reviews. If you would do YouTube seriously, you'd go for food rather than beer, because everyone's got to eat. You haven't got to drink, you've got to eat. But
some of this cosmetic shit with the girls, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, it's changed. Son, you ever been to Vegas? I said no, but that's where we're going to go. You need to change your pace. And when we hit the strip with all the wedding chapels. See, Simone? Bit of education for you tonight.
You like Vegas, you know, you've been twice.
Viva Las Vegas. I need to wait a whopping 13 minutes before I can have this next beer, because otherwise I've broke the quota. We're trying to do it every half an hour.
Don't wimp out.
Okay, so let's change the pace a little bit. Where would be your best place to go on holiday?
Alice cooking the curry seems to hit at the right time.
Where would you love to go if you could go anywhere in the world? Where would you go on holiday?
Here.
On holiday? Oof. Probably somewhere in Europe, probably. I don't know what people say. But for me, like somewhere like, I thought Prague was amazing. Germany, maybe Italy, somewhere sort of that's sort of like got decent beer, not a million miles away.
Yeah, Germany's the best.
Germany's lovely.
Maldives, yeah, I never did that one, James. To be honest with you, that was one.
I don't like Muslim countries because they don't agree with women drinking. So they don't.
Maldives is not a Muslim country, is it? Maldives is, it might be. I couldn't. But Maldives.
Yeah, no, it's Muslim.
Yeah, we struggled with that in Asia with some of the beers, haven't we? Obviously.
absolutely love Vietnam. Phuket Island was absolutely amazing because they're not a Muslim country, so therefore they don't have a problem with drinking. I rather, for me, it's a massive thing where women don't have the same rights as men. So, like my daughter went to Dubai, our daughter went to Dubai, and absolutely loved it. But for me, that would
I
not
know
be
that a mate of mine went to
like
Saudi for a week, and he said it was great. He said, but he said that the way he said women are like,
yeah, I can do it.
like
I
almost
can
like
do it.
first class teaching. Said like
I'll
women are
end up on
expected to
death
sort
row
of.
or something out there.
He said the women are basically expected you just keep quiet and do as they're told. So it's like a sort of very weird.
I like that. Where's that?
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, yeah.
He said it's a
You know,
lovely,
I like
lovely country. You know, he said the people are fantastic. You know,
So
he said
that's
it's
a really
absolutely
good one.
incredible. He said, but he said it's just not quite with the sort of with the times yet.
Yeah.
I need to pee again.
I
It's
can,
your
I
fault.
can never, I
I'll
can
back in
never
2
travel
seconds.
somewhere like that.
Oh, mine.
Venice is amazing. That was good fun, wasn't it?
What's up? You better get your ass here, boy. Your monkey is having too much of a good time. Me and my
I
monkey
didn't like Vegas.
drove in the search of the sun. Me and my monkey don't point that gun at anyone.
Everyone would think that Vegas would be like my kind of
Me and my
mecca, but
monkey, like Billy the Kid. The rain has arrived. Oh, mate, we're getting it yet.
yeah, we've got it here.
Where are Spurs going to finish this season? And if I remember,
Probably
Ian,
about 10 or 11.
if I remember, you support Liverpool. I think to the Maldives or 19 Adam, Australia. Yeah, I loved Australia. But where are Spurs going to finish this season? That's a hard one. Oh, the championship, says Aguda. The monkey was high, and it was a burning ambition to see her before she died. Yep. All right, I think I'm going to get hounded if I get this one wrong. I think Spurs have finished top 6.
Rubbish.
I really
They're
do.
really middle
I
of
really
the
think
table.
there's a togetherness.
I'm sorry, I think the middle of
Oh,
the
there you go.
table.
Look, I said 6. He said 8. He said 7th.
10th or 11th.
No
Can't
chance.
see anything
Top
better
5.
than that.
Top 5. We're going to do Man United tomorrow. Definitely. I just know we owe them.
I'm hoping for better, but preparing for the worst.
We'll be all right. But yeah, let's say, Ian, I think top 5, mate. 10th, James. What you been on, fella?
I'm going to agree. I agree with you. And I think it's really unfortunate, but I think with the upheaval and everything, I don't think they can.
You ain't getting top 5, lot. You come back at the end of the season, Adam. I'll still be here. You know, fake sports car, receding hair, but we will be top. We will be. Maybe
usually when I go against him, it works out on his.
Spurs have to finish top 6. They want to be taken seriously. Can't even comment. Having to be losing Kane. Yeah, Kane had to go, mate. We held him prisoner, and that was cruel.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I thought so. Also, Walton and Hersham. Fair play, Ian. We'll have to come. Did you go to the games there ever? We'll come down one day, innit? Do a bloody
I'd love to see that.
Walton game. Something different for the channel as well.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Sean was gutted he didn't meet you, me youngest one, but he just, as I said to you, mate, he wasn't getting out of bed, and we had to go then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we got stitched on the way back in a way, but we didn't get it that bad.
We really got quite a good run back, but the glow plug went on the
Man City,
so
Arsenal, Chelsea, Man United, Liverpool, Newcastle finish above you. No, I don't think so. Maddison is a great player, though. Oh, mate, Maddison, but he's a fucking gooner, isn't he? Not sure about Chelsea. A lot of new players, little leadership in the squad, years to come. Yeah, I get that as well.
Right, mate. That's what it is.
I just think you're going to get surprises and everything. And I think that.
Hang on.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Shitty City are going to win it, and Sups there's going to be fucking laughing.
City, Terry Cockney's
watching Spurs will be a great video. Pre and post match pubs. God, yeah, you try taking the video out there.
Who's a
I was gonna
gooner?
do it
Madison's
last
not a
time,
fucking gooner, is he? Madison's from
Who's a
fucking
gooner?
Leicester.
Oh, there's a few of them, mate.
Madison's from fucking Leicester. How can be a gooner?
You know, Alex a gooner, and
No,
hold on.
James, but you're on about James Madison, who's at
Season
Leicester,
ticket holder,
and he's born in fucking Coventry. He's not a gooner.
Hold on. Who's the other gooner? Hold on. Stephen is the other gooner.
Yeah, but James is not a gooner. James is a Leicester fan, and he's the other James Madison, is from Coventry. He's not a gooner.
No, James Madison, as in the football player, is a diehard Arsenal fan. Trust me, mate. He's a diehard Arsenal fan. That's why he deleted all his tweets, didn't he? Slating Gareth Bale, calling Gareth Bale a monkey. What a wanker.
I mean, in fairness, right, Gareth Bale does look a bit like a chimpanzee, so I mean, you can't really.
Gareth Bale was just God. There will never be.
Paul, have you tried the Gareth Bale ale and the Gareth Bale ale?
I have, mate. I've done it. I actually have the glass.
I thought they were a bit. They're okay. Sorry, Michelle, carry on.
I'm done. Have a great night. Yeah, cheers, Adam. Thank you, fella.
Take care, Adam. Take care,
I went
mate.
to Coventry for work. They all wanted to ask me about Callum Wilson. Best team in North London. Yeah, it's the mighty Spurs. No, Madison was definitely a gooner, mate. It's not your fault, Stephen. I don't hold it against you, mate. He's been a South Londoner for 55 years. Poor fella. The mighty Spurs. I reckon the old Gooners will get found out this year, though. Even, I mean, they're paying 100 million for Deacon Rice. Jesus.
Yeah, that was excessive.
I don't know. Be interesting, though. But I think City all the way are going to win it. But I think there's a huge battle. I think there's about 10 clubs that could actually finish second.
I think it's going to be City.
I think Newcastle could be up there, you know.
Newcastle could be. I hope not.
I think it's going to be Newcastle, yeah.
But
if I was going to go to the top three, it would be City, Arsenal, Newcastle.
Get out of it. Fuck the South Londoners.
Get out of it.
I'm sorry. Not that that's how I want it, but that's how I think it's going to be.
No, I think it's going to be interesting. I think South London's overachieved last year.
Yeah.
I think, they pumped in a lot of money this year, but they've still got to integrate. They struggled in their first game, as we saw. They didn't look that good.
To be fair, I mean, in the Charity Shield, right?
Oh,
both
come on.
teams
Who cares about that?
Both teams were average, but I mean, we looked the better side. I mean, it took them, they had to have an extra 15 minutes to be able to score a goal. You know, they needed half of an extra half to be able to score.
Darren Bent was a gooner, yeah, but Harry Kane was actually a Spurs fan.
He was a Spurs fan.
Got
who
picked
trained
by the South
Arsenal
Londoners.
Youth Academy.
100 million.
He's not an Arsenal supporter.
100. He's God, Harry Kane, isn't he?
Just getting a message off Rob. He said, for the last 5 hours, they've been saying, fucking nowhere.
4-1 Arsenal win. That was a bad day, Stephen.
Yeah.
Go on, Josh. Sorry, mate. What did you say about Rob?
Rob said, been sat in the car for the last 5 hours going fucking nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, that's cruel, isn't it?
Do you know
Brighton,
what?
yeah, Paul. Good point here. Good point here. I actually love Brighton.
I've got a decent squad, you know. I'm not sure about.
Yeah, we love the Seagulls.
I can see maybe top 5, but I mean they've got that Estepinion.
Will I can't pronounce it, Ian. Last the season. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Postacoglu.
It for him.
I think it's Postacoglu.
I was saying no. Yeah, no, I can't pronounce it.
Postacoglu.
Pictures of Harry Kane as a kid with an Arsenal shirt. Yeah, he was, mate. He was in the Arsenal Academy.
At the youth academy.
And they chucked him out. Cheers, Arsenal. But yeah, he was a Spurs fan all the time, which is a really known fact, isn't it?
There you go.
That's not like me just making it up.
You're listening, Paul. You're listening. Here you go. It's
Yep.
Hang on.
I'm listening, mate. I'm listening.
Postacoglu. There you go. Ange Postacoglu, apparently.
Playing well back up front in 2023. Brighton don't have the goals in them to challenge top 5. Yeah, which is a shame, mate. I'd love to see Brighton do well.
What are you drinking now, mate?
Because for me,
that whatever that is, that ridge side, I'm just about to crack into that.
Are you still on that one?
What's that? Sorry.
You're slow tonight.
Simmo,
mate.
you're dragging them out tonight, fella, aren't you? No wonder you're going till 4 o'clock in the morning. Get a few down you. Drink up, we're leaving.
1, 2, 3.
James, top 4, Man City, Arsenal, Newcastle, Chelsea.
I mean, this is being number 8. We've only done 4 hours. I've done 8, so that's one every half an hour. It's not a bad.
I'd say City, but I just don't think the South London's going to do it, mate. I
don't think 1 beer every half an hour is a bad rate, is it? 1 beer every half hour is a pretty steady.
But the body is supposed to process a unit of alcohol.
Shit, hold on a minute. I'm drinking a pint of your half here. I'm just thinking about this. You're doing me up like a kipper here, aren't you?
Why am I doing it like a kipper?
I'm not moaning, mate. I'm not moaning.
City will win the FA Cup, and I reckon League Cup will go to somebody like Spurs might win something. Just that's a joke, by the way. Spurs don't win trophies. Maybe Arsenal might win League Cup. Do you know what? I feel like a League Cup would be great for Spurs. It might give them a bit of a boost, but I don't think 8 beers in 4 hours is a bad doing, Michelle. That's like 1 every half an hour.
No, I don't think you've had a bad showing, to be fair.
Not bad, but not the real Simmo, is it?
I'm just.
You
usually carry them for fun, though. That's.
I know, but
the real Simmo, please stand up. Relegated. Everton, Sheffield United, Luton. I could agree with that. Simmo, wear my t-shirt.
Oh my God, Everton being relegated.
God, don't say that for Billy. Who's going down winning the FA Cup?
Everton, Blades, and Luton. Wolves, I can see going down. Wolves are up shit creek without a paddle, aren't they?
Chelsea, FA Cup and League Cup is a hard, tough call. I think Spurs might win the trophy this year. I actually do.
You don't know, Paul. You know they don't give runners-up trophies. You know that, don't you?
Shut up, Sups.
You don't get like. You don't get. We're at quarterfinals. They don't give them out like that.
Spot on, mate. Eddie, ain't it? Tony roaring to go when his band ends. Oh, do you know what I think? There's a lot of thing about our friend in Brentford here that he's going to come to Spurs, mate. So there you go.
That'd be a good signing, that, you know. He's a
damn good signing. Definitely.
Proven goal scorer.
Mate, we got Richarlison and Son.
Proven goal scorer. He's used to the Premier League. All he needs is a bit of service. You got Son whipping crosses into him. He'd probably do all right. He'd probably get 20 goals a season out of him, maybe.
People keep laughing about Richarlison, and it's like, he is class.
Is he though, really?
Have you seen him when he stands on the
Have you seen him playing for Brazil?
Drunk.
Have you seen him playing for Brazil? He's just got to deliver at Spurs, and he was sick. Conte was a wanker, right? Let's be honest about Antonio Conte, this overrated twat that won it all.
I mean, he's a world-class manager.
No. I'll give Conte one thing.
Are you getting a little bit?
No, I'll give him one thing, right? What he done at Spurs, he overachieved because he made a crap team finish 4th, and they were shit.
Ugh.
Let's be honest. And then they pumped a bit of money in, thinking, "Oh, we're going to win the fucking league next year," but it's never going to happen.
That tastes super watery. That's 4.8%.
Goal scoring record on the Premier League is far from elite. Yeah, I get that, mate, but just trust me.
It says live and unfiltered, but it tastes like
get rid.
It tastes kind of watery. That makes sense. Like, you know, when you drink a beer and go, just it's kind of watery.
Go, oh, I might as
well that's an interesting one from Ian, who I met earlier, my main man from school.
Costa Coglo, whatever he's called, Spurs manager, he'll be gone back. Although the way that Chelsea go on, if fucking Pochettino don't win it by like January,
out, mate. And that's exactly what I was going to say. Because if it goes roughly wrong from there, he's fucked. Because they won't put up with it.
It's going to go wrong for him because he's a fantastic manager.
To be fair, right?
He had a great team at Spurs. He had a great team.
He's a
Pochettino took an average Spurs team to the Champions League final. Think what he could do with it. But that being said, it was at PSG with a team of absolute superstars. They couldn't get anywhere fucking near a trophy.
Didn't
So.
do that good, did he? The PSG. Let's be honest here. This god of Tottenham didn't do that good.
God of Tottenham. Is that what you call him now? The God
I
of Tottenham.
actually feel that man deserves a lot more credit than that.
Richarlison, great for Brazil, but average. Yeah, so far, mate. Yeah, so far.
So far.
But just watch, mate. Watch. Supposed to do well to hold some manager for once. The base. Jack need to replace Harry Kane. 30 goals, 15 assists still stand. Versus difficult. The squad isn't looking good. I work hard on Everton's new stadium. Oh, that's bad, mate. That's bad. What Pup was saying there. I won't put that up on a big thing. No way, McGuire.
Completely fucking, completely left field.
Tell us, Simmo, ego's running riot. Well, they got rid of Neymar, didn't they? The goes and gets 100 million a year.
That's really awful.
Something completely fucking left field here now.
The health and safety was
ignored. Blimey, Simmo, you drink anything up north.
What's wrong with Hobgoblin? They're wrong with Hobgoblin.
That Hobgoblin, Rudy.
They're wrong with Hobgoblin. It's good stuff. But you guys aren't into you guys don't really like your real ales and stuff, do you? So
I do like a lot of real ales actually.
Cheers, Ali. We don't want him.
I don't know. Who's pinging me now? Emails. Tiny will be a company. Piss off.
Hobgoblin is filth. Hobgoblin Ruby Hour isn't that bad, to be frank.
This is the old stuff. This is the 5.2 stuff, so it's not like the trash that they're putting out now. So that's it. There's some mixed opinions here. A lot of people say Hobgoblin's good.
Oh, Ian. My mate from Windsor here. Hobgoblin is Ruby is banging.
That's it. Proper old school, traditional dark.
That's the whole thing about it. You know, you see here, like, I don't like it. Papa don't like it. Yeah. Corvo does. Simmo does. And Ian does.
Hobgoblin reminds me.
You sure he can't be any worse than Dyer or Sanchez? Sanchez played good, mate, on Sunday when he came on. It's a bad. I agree with you, Papa. It's crap. Oh, I hate that beer.
When I first got into like crafty beers and real ale, like different beers, Hobgoblin was like my go-to, and I thought that's fucking banging.
Yeah, it's a northern thing, mate. Right? Listen, down here, mate.
Your mate's not from North, though, is he? He likes it.
No, I'm joking, mate. But we have standards and quality down in the south of England.
I must admit, I do call them old man beers.
Old man beers.
But I enjoy them as well. They do have their time in the place.
Yeah. Me and my monkey.
It's me bruiser. Me bruiser coasters, as we call. I think they're very different. I
don't want to kill no Mexican. Ah, see. One thing to declare when the monkey is high, what? You do not stare. You do not stare.
I'm not joining you.
You're not. You're very quiet tonight. You're fucking hammered, didn't you?
Oh, you're a terrible infantry. There's me. I thought we'll do an hour or two now. I'll be right. A couple of hours. Next week we've done 4 and a bit hours nearly. Oh, well, cheers.
It's your fault, Simmo. Do you know I wasn't going to drink tonight? I can have you know, mate. If I'm oh dear, Ian. Oh dear, Ian.
You've got to remember, Simmo, I was really tired from the moment I woke up today, let alone now.
We were meant to go to Ian like over an hour before we did. So we couldn't spend as much time there because we kind of left a bit later.
We was worried about.
Have you guys tried the Butty Batch? Butty Batch,
Butty back. It's from Why. It's all right. It's not amazing, but it's all right. It's very much
like Michael, then.
It's Welsh. It's Butty back.
Oh, blimey, that's no good.
It means little friend in Welsh.
Is that what it means?
Yeah.
Little friend.
Little friend in Welsh.
I don't know.
Every day is a school day.
I don't know. well, can you
To be fair, Michelle, I'm impressed. I mean, we've been here for 4 hours, and I can still understand what Paul's saying. That must be a record. By this time, normally Paul's slurring away and he's singing away and he's fucking off his rockers. So.
That's stupid.
Well, he's not. His light's not on. I just checked his bedroom. His light's not on. Sounds like who's final frontier. What? James.
A big real well fan.
Thank you, fella. Good to see you, mate. And you take care too. Good. All I can say, Leicester. Good luck, mate. Question for Paul: if Spurs didn't exist, who would you support? Leyton Orient or Brighton? Definitely.
Oh, I have a massive passion for Leyton Orient, and you got me into that because I wouldn't even wear the shirt.
As a Welsh speaker, I confirm Simmo is spot on. Ali's drunk again.
If I didn't support City, I'd probably be like a fucking Stockport County fan.
I reckon you support Man United if City weren't there, wouldn't you?
No.
No.
I was like saying, would you support Arsenal?
No way.
No.
There you go.
Don't go there.
It's not going to happen, mate.
Anyway,
Never.
Paul, we're four and a bit hours in. You're still making sense. It's not like it.
Simmo, you see? Hold on, mate.
Hold on.
Nice and relaxed. He's not in bed. He's not in his room.
Is SJ still out on the prowl, is he?
Yeah, no, he's still out.
It's 10 past 11.
Has he got a curfew, has he?
Yeah, no,
he's not. He doesn't have a curfew.
He does have a curfew. He has a few.
He does not.
Simmo.
Like
well, hold on. Hold on, Simmo. Let me send you a message or something.
Oh no, and Paul, he fucking does have a curfew. Oh shit, yeah.
He does, mate.
In fairness, I mean, you've had a rough.
Right. Hold on, Simmo.
Last 12 months yesterday, and obviously not been amazing. So it's worrying as well when you don't know the phone and that.
Read that message I've just sent you, and now you'll see why I'm kind of concerned.
This is the one you wouldn't show me.
What the fuck's you doing, the maniac?
Yeah, now you see what I mean. No, Simmo,
no, the main question is, are you all right?
Yeah,
why are you?
Shit.
Yeah. What else do you think? Any other beer? George trying to chat under different alias. All of a sudden, they know everything about beer. Could be Paul. If I didn't support Newcastle, it'd be scary to say it. Sunderland. I don't believe in glory supporting or a non-league team. That's fair enough. I get that.
Well,
not quite Paul. I've only had 3 beers. I'm slacking. That's fair enough, Ali.
I would not be surprised if there's people that pop in under different aliases. And I guess
I don't know. I'll try.
I mean, if they're biggish reviews and stuff, I can maybe understand it, but you never know. You know, if they are fair play, if not, then fucking dumb answers it. We're just here for a laugh. I don't give a shit who you are. I don't give a shit if you got 1 million subs. If you got 1 sub, we're here for.
What? They're not drinking my beer. They're not even old enough to drink beer.
SJ, your old man said, drink all the beer you want me, you know.
Hello?
Oh, bloody hell.
What are we talking about? Beer? You're not old enough to drink.
They can have Kronenberg or rather than home ground.
It's up to mischief for sure.
Where I can see
hold on. Where are you exactly?
He's up the road. His friend lives up the road.
SJ, hit your asshole, mad. It's fucking 11:15.
Yeah, no, I want him where I can see.
If I were late on, I'd get the fucking slipper. Yeah.
Oh, having kids is a bloody nightmare, I'm telling you. You must know that because you look after your little sister, didn't you? I know you look after her, Gabrielle. And
it's one of them when she clears out fucking all sorts of the
It fucking
City,
worries the
yeah.
life out of you.
I've been a City fan
Yeah,
all my life for my sins. I remember when they were fucking. I've still got articles with my nan's house and posting in the papers saying, if you don't come to Man City, you know, you're going to lose the fucking club, mate. You know, it was. For my sins, unfortunately, we've been there, you know. I was only very, very young. You know, I'm only 32, but I was only very, very young. So it's sort of like, it's one of them, it's a bit of a weird one. Sort of, I remember bits and pieces, but I couldn't give you like full fucking descriptions. You know, I couldn't give you like a full on description of everything that happened. Now, you know, there's bits and pieces and there's bits of memorabilia and stuff, but I've always been a City fan. I don't know what it was. I was always. I think all my mates were all Man United fans whenever growing up, and I was always the sort of the black sheep. And I thought, fuck it. It's a weird one. I was just City. I think it sounds stupid originally. It was just to be just to stand out and be a bit of a prick and be different to.
I've always. I was kind of like that as a kid. I always wanted to be.
Well, see, you know, like, whatever I thought was cool, I was like, I don't want to be like that. And I thought, well, if you all support Man United, I'll be a City fan. It's one of them sort of. And sort of, you know, it was one of them is sort of watch, you know, you got like Sean Goater, fucking Nader Mendola, and whatever else, you know, and you got fucking. And then obviously we had a bit of cash, and that obviously wasn't one of the top issues, you know. We had like fucking Jordan the Scott guy.
No,
So what is he doing?
At the end of the day, you have to let people do what they're going to do, Simmo, don't you? Better drink there than that in town. Simmo, who did you support before the rich? Yeah, Simmo. This is a good one. No, Simmo's them Ian all the time.
It's a weird one, obviously, because as you're growing up, when you're a youngish or sort of when you're teen, I mean, you can't remember bits, but I mean, you said to me when you were 16, it was a fucking I don't know.
When I was 16.
It's a weird one. That's it. I mean,
did you change Manchester teams?
My issue was that my teen years were just spent getting fucking shit faced, which is great, but not great. And then it's like as you get older, you watch stuff back, and like I mean nowadays, you know, like you said, name the last 2 or 3 City teams, but
I get that.
I guess as you get older, you get more and more into it.
Sean Goater, yeah, I remember him.
Remember fucking Nader Mendola, and we had we had some right random fucking. There was I had to laugh. A mate of mine does. A mate of mine does stuff for rich people, and he said he'd end up at Mika Richards' house.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh yeah,
I don't know what he was doing anyway, and he said, whoever was there won't pay him. He said, so he fucking rung up Mika Richards. Mika Richards, I'll pay you now.
No.
I'll tell you what's crazy though. I mean, you look at how much footballers were on 10 years ago compared to now. It's just.
Drink a bit more, you have another one. You haven't got to get up early, have you? You've got to feed the dogs in the morning. What have you got to do tomorrow? Don't worry about it.
I'm worried now.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with him. He's happy. He's having a time with his friends. I've just spoke to his friend on the phone. Everything's cool. They're coming round here for a beer tomorrow.
Good. I want to
so there you go. So the friends he's hanging around with, I've just invited them round for a beer tomorrow to watch a Spurs game with us.
How'd you get George Best in the same fucking? George Best in the same company.
Just leave them to it. You have to just like. Don't you, Simmo? Sometimes you have to let go.
Michelle, if it makes you feel any better, right? When I was a younger kid, it was my own fault. My old man said to me, have a few friends around if you want. And you invite a few friends around, I invite a few friends around, and as you know, it gets out of hand. As you guys, unfortunately, my old man's house got trashed. They nicked loads of shit out of his house, and they fucking smashed it up and graffitied it. And then I just remember coming to the next day. They fucking, I don't know, I've been fucking drugged or something. It's one of them when you absolutely, I was fucking, I don't remember any. I had like 3 beers and then that's it. I was out cold both the next day. I went, oh shit. Called the police. They got a few, but my dad's house was ruined. And then I had to work from the age of 16 to fucking 27 to pay off the damage. It took fucking the best part of 10 years because I was only at a minimum wage to pay off the damage and shit to my old man's house. But I did it, I worked, I paid it off.
I've got away with a lot of stuff, but I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm
Spurs, Ian.
Protective in that respect.
And that was before she met me.
I'd rather him be here where I can see what's going on.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes you've got to let people go.
I know that.
Right. I'll cut a long story short with you now. There's been a few issues today. If it's all sorted out.
Yeah. Well,
nothing major because we don't want to tell you, right? But they're having a smoke and they're all happy. Right? So just leave them to it. And hold on. El Corvo, sorry fella, I didn't mean to miss you here. He's a similar age to Simmo, a bit younger.
Yeah, I mean, I remember Bob was it's a weird one. I mean, my uncle's, plus she's my auntie. She's not my auntie though. I don't know how you explain it. My uncle's ex-partner, but I've always known as my auntie. And all her family were massive city families, and that kind of spurred me on to sort of, and sort of we used to go and that, and they're all mad city. But I remember, they all like, it was in the papers, come main road rush, you're gonna lose it. I thought, fuck it, but when you look back now, it's a mad one. I was saying to you, Paul and Michelle, it's a weird one because obviously when you're younger, it probably took me till early mid-20s to really realise that I was like, actually, you know what? I am actually really into like football and shit and whatever. I was always like a casual.
Blackpool.
A bit older, fucking Blackpool.
Still think you saw a Hornet in Camden.
Pardon me.
Camden was like crazy. But yeah, no, it's one of the things. It's hard with the youngest one because he's very wayward, and we had it really easy for two fucking pisshead idiots that we are. The first two kids, we had it really easy, but you got SJ, and SJ is a fucking lunatic.
Mad.
But you have to let them do these things sometimes.
I can't because I've been there and I've done it, and I've lived the most crazy bloody life ever. I've done crazy stuff.
No, but you can't force them. It's like they're happy and they're doing what they're doing.
I did say that my one regret was probably. It's one of them, and it was partially my fault, but I told a few people, and the word gets out. My old man was out of town, ended up being a fucking absolute rack of people. They robbed his house, took most of his shit out of it, smashed it up. There was fucking, and then it took me. So this is the best. It took me 8 or 9 years because obviously don't pay. I was paying probably quarter of my wage to him to pay it all off, and then it's one of them. I thought,
I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh.
Yeah, no.
The problem was I was a fucking wreck. I was like 16. I was a fucking wreckhead. I was doing drugs. I was drinking. I was doing everything. It's not something, but it's a life lesson that when you take cocaine and you fucking drink, it's just a stupid thing. But you think you're big and clever at 16 years of age, and you're not being clever.
It's a massive learning.
It's learning. We can talk about it. You've come over it, Simmo. You've come through that.
You're fucking invincible until it all goes to shit.
That's the
which
thing.
is why I'm so fucking scared now. And I want to protect my baby.
He's not a baby. Get over it.
Right. The lad got his head screwed on. He's not stupid, It is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. You have to let go a little bit.
If it always sits up, he's a skinny lad. He's quick enough to fucking leg it and bail out there and fucking get out of there.
He's not stupid.
Unfortunately, I was always the fat lad, so I was just stuck with the fucking.
Oh, don't say that.
I had to fucking explain it when people say no. Well, what happened was.
But Ian's question for all three: you walk into a bar, what's your go-to drink?
Depends what's on offer. It depends what kind of bar it's like. What's on offer?
Oh,
yeah. If it's just a basic bar,
I don't like a lot of.
Round here, they started doing neck oil. that's his. I think next time.
Coke Zero.
I'd
Go-to is Coke Zero.
For me, I think Heineken.
No, you get a decent bar.
If Heineken's kept well, it's not a bad pint. Neck oil's not a bad pint. Other than that, everything else is a bit shit. Cruise Campo's shite, but I think Heineken's not bad if it's kept well. Or
I don't mind a cold Heineken.
The tragedy of parenting, isn't it? You have to watch kids make your mistakes again and let them. Yeah, I agree with that, fellas. This is what I have to do tonight.
my issue was cover, right? Is that my old man,
Stephen, I'll go in a friend. I'm with you, Em.
My old man was always known. I mean, we don't really get on.
Obviously, Colin.
A little bit like but
I mean, Paul, Michelle,
You know, so I took the phone outside. I spoke
my
to
old
him.
man. We don't see eye to eye. I talk to him occasionally, you know. I chat to him, but we don't. He's more of an acquaintance. I wouldn't class him as my dad. He's somebody that I talk to, and I've got, but he's not really. He was never a father.
He's still here. Look. He's still here.
Devicer.
Yeah. Do you know
It's
what?
like-
I hope it's closed when you go there.
I mean, I was saying to you, Paul and Michelle, it was my grandma's 80th the other week, right?
Yeah.
And my old man refused to turn up because my mum were coming. They've not been together for fucking 27
How is Mrs.
years.
Stubbs? She okay?
She's great, but my mum and my dad have not been together for 27 years. And my dad refused to come because my mum were coming. And I said, "You're a fucking child." He said, "I don't have to explain that to my new girlfriend." I said, "Well, she's a fucking dickhead then." I said, if that's going to cause an issue, I think it's your dad's 80th birthday.
Yeah.
I said, my mum and my grandma are still in touch. I said, it's been 27 years since you fucked off, Dad. I said, it's not like it's a fresh relationship you just come out of. I said, you've not been together in 30 years. I said, if she's got an issue with it, she can fucking jog on. I'll tell him myself. But he refused to come. So he caused the big issue, kicked a big fuss up. My granddad was crying. He was upset. He didn't understand what was going on. And I'm mad as fuck at him, and I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him. And I told him, I said, look, I said, I respect you. I said, you know, it takes balls to admit it. I said, but I can't ever forgive you for it. I said, because I said, he's never going to remember. I said, it's the last birthday that he might have some sort of memory of. I said, next year, he ain't going to have a fucking clue. I said, and you have fucked it up.
I'd be seen as a cold fish, and because I don't hardly show any emotion stuff at all. After I lost my dad,
God, I have another one. Jesus.
I've been known as a little bit of a cold fish. So, but the thing is, I don't want to argue with people. You know, when you just don't want to argue.
You know, it's one of them. If it was 6 months ago, I can understand.
Arguments about. It's not going to change anything if you argue about it.
It's a weird one. I mean, if it was 6 months ago, I get it. But it was fucking 26, 27 years ago. It's not like it was, you know, it's.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
I don't know.
Them as well. I said, you know, I said, it's your kids as well. I said, you know, there's me, my brother. I said, it's me, you know, so it was one of these where we got all the family together because we knew it would probably be the last sort of hurrah. And I said, I'll be honest with you, Dad. I said, I'm a bit fucking disgusted with it. I said, you know. And he was a bit taken back by it. He was like, what do you mean?
He's just down the road. I've spoke to him.
He didn't get it.
Good bloke. And it's all about YouTube. He's down the road. Yeah.
And they know who we are.
Yes,
they
do,
know
yeah.
I don't take no fucking about.
Yeah,
but my old man was like, he's like, why are you annoyed with me?
I
Like, what do you mean? Why fucking know me? I was like, you should know you're going
to. We'll see him tomorrow. The one I've been talking to on the phone, we'll see tomorrow. So don't worry about it. I've got it all sussed. You have to like let people go sometimes.
I know that.
Michelle is fine. Honestly, he's a young lad. He's not stupid. He's got his head screwed on. He'll be right.
No, they're literally, Simmo, they're literally 5 minutes away, but they're having a, you know.
I can't say anything.
Oh, they're on the Deborah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't imagine SJ doing that. You know, I can't imagine SJ being a space cadet. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is. Totally.
Oh God,
he's a proper space
cadet. I
cadet.
to Portugal, didn't I? He smoked more and my mate's stuff. Then my missus just come home after going out on the piss and says hello. Hi.
Hello, Mrs. Waka.
Mrs. Hackawacka. Yeah, Mrs. Hackawacka.
Hackawacka Chewbacca's Jamie Gordon.
Been out on the pitch. She needs to have a few beers, isn't it? Going back there with him.
I was saying, Paul, they're all going to fucking Alton Towers tomorrow. I didn't get invited. I've got to look after the dogs. I said, oh, we're off to Alton Towers tomorrow. I said, oh, you should. Yeah, I said, you can look after the dogs, can't you? I said, I've not got a lot of fucking drinks, have I? Yeah.
Right,
I'm not asked, to be honest with you. A bit in peace would be quite nice. Me and dogs will have a great
she
chill
also
day.
thinks Maisels is a Hackawacka. I think she's clearly drunk.
I've never had the measles, so I can't really comment. I've heard
don't bother, son.
mixed reviews about it. I've heard good,
shit.
good and
It's
bad.
a really nice spice beer, but
It's not very
quite-
nice.
It's kind of sweet.
It's
So,
rubbish. It's rubbish, Subs. Take no notice.
So
It's
where does the robot?
It's bad.
Where's the robot fare then? In your like top 10 vice beers, is the robot up there, or is it?
Yeah, no, I do like the robot, but what I said earlier, the robot, and I think he'll actually agree with me. Won't it? Me and him don't agree about a lot of things, but the robot is overrated because the glass is just so cool. Well, the
Have you
glass
had
is-
the? What do you think about the Andex? What's that like?
Oh,
Well,
Andex.
tell me.
Andex is different level, mate. Isn't it?
Have you had the?
He'll tell
have you
you.
had the- What about
Andex,
ABK? I think you said that was a
Andex
bit shit when it put.
different gravy. Andex.
Different gravy.
Mason's hacker. When you're talking of Andex, you're talking of like top 5. Michelle,
Paul,
Claire
what
said
about
the kids will be
ABK?
fine.
I think you said that
they'll
was a bit
always
shit.
come to you if needed. There you go.
Oh,
Paul,
That's from Damien.
didn't you say that ABK was a bit shit?
Yeah, the Weizenby is not great, mate. I did some promo work with them, and it was really hard because I kind of went off it. The Weizenby was never that great, and then I went off the Hells,
Yeah.
and it was really hard because I had a thing going in the keg exchange for them and everything,
Mm.
and I kind of said to that girl, didn't I?
do
I
you
said
know what's
I can't
going
promote
through
it.
my head now?
Thoughts running through
They
my
do
head.
Anything to my
See, right, I'm gonna fucking quiz you now, Paul. Then, what about the Flotzinger? Have you had that one? The Flotzinger voice.
Yeah, that's another one that I've had good bottles and bad bottles, but like with Jacob, I think sometimes they're different, aren't they?
Yeah, I think with the beers, you get different brews at different times.
You do. Some of them change.
Yeah, they do.
You know, like the Oktoberfest. The Oktoberfest is
Yeah, they do.
it's either us changing or the Oktoberfest changing.
I'll tell you what, I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. I'm absolutely shattered.
Okay, so it's
Since
about
this
Michelle.
ball comes back, I'm going to have to go to bed. Whether I sleep or not, no, I'm not sure. I know that way. It stresses the bloody life out of you.
To be fair, Michelle, I mean, just put up with Paul's enough to knock you out. So
But
is he not pissing down where you are? He's absolutely fucking pissing
down.
down.
here,
it's
mate.
absolutely
I'm closing the
pouring
back door.
down.
The dog-
The dogs open the back door
dogs
and
will go
they
in the
leave
back
it
door and
open.
then Rain's all going in the
And it
conservatory.
all goes out.
It's only a shit room, but because it's all my work stuff in there. But it's like the dogs keep having in the back door. So I
I'm
keep
gonna
closing
have
it.
to love and leave everyone. I'm really, really tired. I'm gonna take my
Okay, so it's about Michelle.
I'm going to bed. Everyone's
Got
been
a
absolutely
PD con.
fantastic.
Oh no, mate, you know it. Damien, mate, I'm as gutted as everyone else, isn't it? It's fucking but
Oh, Simmo, thank you so much for tonight. It's
Always,
been an
Michelle. It's been a
absolute
good
pleasure
night. And as
tonight.
always, it's nice to have a chat and a few beers and that. It's when I'm even if you're not having a drink, it's nice to just come and have a chat whenever it's just
Oh, I think the world of you. No, I think the world of you. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh shit, hold on. The
I'm
door.
feeling lovely. It's all right. I can see you.
Right. Okay. Simmo, the staff's gone. Now the party begins.
So, right, here's a question for them, Paul. Out of the Schneiders, which is the best one?
Ooh.
Because they're all pretty fucking good, but there's like...
Yeah, again, with the Snyders, depends what... It said I look stupid.
See, all right,
Depends what level you're on.
Here, right? You've got the Vice Beer King here, right? And we're now gonna grill him on the Vice Beers. Yeah.
You know what? I'd have to go on Tap 7.
Tap 7's pretty fucking...
Which is available in the UK supermarkets as well. Why was PD cancelled?
Train strike, Charlie. Unfortunately, just
Storm Betty. Yep, that's coming here as well, mate. We ain't getting away with it. It's pissing down here.
You must have the Hofbrau.
Get that kid in. He's all right, Stephen. Don't worry. You have to. Just sometimes you just got. It's just getting really panicky. So I just spoke to him. I spoke to the bloke he with. There was an incident earlier, but I can't say too much because if she's listening in there, I'm fucked. As you saw, Stimo.
What are your top 5 Vice Beers then? Out of all time, top 5.
Right, if I was going on top 5 Weizen beers, right? Frankie Royal obviously is going to win it all day long on the keg, not the bottle. I have to say that.
Yeah.
Because it's different gravy on the keg, which Damien hopefully still here. We'll say that.
I've never had it in bottle, but the keg's pretty bang.
Second one would be probably, if I'm honest here, would be Eyinger. Uwes.
Eyinger's pretty good. Yeah, Eyinger do some.
Yep. My third one would probably be. Dude, that's hard. Evening Lewis.
Right, Lewis.
Rock, paper, scissors. My third one would probably be Andex. Because Andex is quality.
Controversial, that fucking. You'll be upsetting people there.
Just being honest, mate.
Yeah.
The next one. So we've got Frankie Royal, we've got Eyinger Uwes, we've got Andex.
No Rothaus in there.
No what?
No Rothaus.
No way. Yep, that's it. You know it, mate.
That seems to be a real popular one. That the whole Rothaus seems to be real popular, but I find it a bit.
It's not that good, mate. It's not that good. I was a huge Hacker fan, obviously, for ages, but Hacker's not hitting that note. The last ones I had, and that would have been in the top 5. Like obviously, Hacker.
Is it the Schneider Ventus is pretty nice, but that's a bit heavy.
Yeah, but it's rocket fuel, mate.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Ventus, not fucking rocket fuel. They're great, but you can't session them because you end up fucking sideways.
Bollocks,
I'm on 3 years old, fucking not on my own name. Yeah,
the Ventus goes down so well, but fucking hell, does that hit you?
Yeah.
That beer hurt me. Good chat, Paul Eyinger is very good. Much prefer it to the. Yeah, I don't mind the Braunwise either way, Ali. Yeah, you see, Masons. I'm not a Masons fan. It's where my thing with the keg exchange, isn't it? I'm Team Hacker, they're Team Masons.
What's lost 2 then, Paul? We've had top 3. What's your last 2?
I know that's what I'm thinking of now.
Come back in half an hour. Yeah.
No, I've probably got to go because it means a lot to me, and it introduced me to Weizen beer.
Frankie.
Well, I've got to say in the keg, obviously, but I've got to go on Standard Frankie.
Yeah.
Standard Frankie, you can purchase it in a supermarket.
Everywhere, can't you?
Yeah. It's not quite as good as it is on the keg, granted.
Aldi's you want it? Aldi's fucking great, but Aldi always have it in its cheapest chips in there, That being said, chips ain't fucking cheap nowadays. Yeah.
But number 5, what would I got? It'd have to be Hacker because me and Hacker have been through a lot together. But I just haven't felt
what about the Koenig?
Yeah, the comment's good, Ali. I do get you on that. And I say, like with Masons, I'm not going to be a
Well,
Masons
see, for
fan.
Paul, I get it. For you, it's like the top 5 is sort of. There's a bit of nostalgia in there. There's a bit of sort of like. This was the thing. And it's that all be, you know, sort of. There's a bit of a.
Good
not
shout,
really
Paul.
agree, but that's what happens, isn't it?
Yeah, no, see, now me and Damien, obviously,
2 seconds.
we
I'm just gonna get a beer. I
Yeah.
am listening to you. Oh,
obviously anyone still here now. Me and Damien, we have this hacker and the Masons thing, as a lot of you will know. But Frankie Royal, Iron Always, and Andex has got to be in my top 5, exactly the same as me. And it is that Iron Always is like, fuck, that is some drink. And Andex, again, you're going along the lines of Frankie Royal because it is actually that good. And the difference is, and I'm not being wrong to Hacker, I love Hacker, but Frankie Royal, Iron Always, Andex, they always deliver, and they deliver good. It's always like you can have a Jacob that's dodgy, you can have a Hacker that's not as good. Now I shout Hacker from the skies, but sometimes it's not as good, unfortunately. That's kind of as competitive as a sessionable Marzen, but yep, I get that. Diamond. You should have Diamond Watch, Simmo.
It's a just lock Manchester.
Simmo, you know we've done 4 hours, 40 minutes tonight.
That's right. We'll do another hour.
Yeah, another hour. Why not, fella? She's gone to bed. I want to finish that cake tonight.
There's me. I said to Paul, I'll come on for a bit. So it can't be a late one. I can't really drink too much.
Hey, the best one I did tonight to her, you know, when I said I gave her hug on, I gave her Tong Yang pills and she didn't have a clue. It was like, oh, dear.
No idea.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll tell you what, mate.
I can't say too much on the stream because she goes through it.
I got 1 pint out of that, but like last weekend, that means last Saturday night, I drank 9 pints of Bud Light, and I drank I drank 9.5 pints of Bud Light last weekend, and I also had another fucking 6 beers. No wonder I felt like shit on this. I said to you, I need a break. I said, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not surprised. Then about fucking 20 beers on the fucking Saturday night.
That's hard work. Oh. Best IPA. Oh.
What are we talking on the machine?
This one, look. I don't know, Paul. Do you mean on the machine or just all right? I'm not an IPA man, mate. But I'm much more into them than I used to be. Life and Death, I absolutely love.
Fucking hell.
On the machine. And then again, it's actually all right.
That's a really difficult one because obviously with your Vice beers, you've only got maybe 10, 50, but with your IPAs, there's fucking hundreds, isn't there? It's like the best IPA.
I've not heard of both of them two, Ali. But Life and Death is a cracker, but that fucked me up, that did. So was Elvis Juice. Elvis Juice was good on the PD.
Elvis Juice was a fucking rocket fuel.
Fuck, mate, did you see the time? Was it a stream on YouTube or Facebook? I fell over, didn't I? Nothing. And I said, Elvis is in the fucking building. Fucking bollocks, mate, that night. I think it was Facebook. I got all the Facebookers. It was on keg release day, and I got the keg. That was it, because Michelle went to the hairdressers and come back drunk. I was like,
I remember that, Paul. I remember you saying
that was the day of Elvis.
You saying she's done a fucking bottle of champagne at fucking Prosecco at fucking hairdressers. She's on a fucking head.
It was hammered, mate. And I was like, I did the review and that, and I thought, fuck it, I'm going to get smashed. And I thought, Elvis Juice, this is going down well easy. And Jesus, I fell over.
One of the best IPAs I've ever had, honestly, was the Goose Island, Sierra Nevada Optimum. That was really good. And also, they're really local to me. They're called Chain House. And they had a beer, an IPA, and it was absolutely fucking phenomenal. In fact, I'll find the review. It was that good that I bought 4 cans, and I thought, at some point you go, I'm pissed, but I need to review this. Like, this is that good. It needs to be reviewed. Like, sometimes you just know like that is.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
sometimes when you got something special, don't
yeah.
you?
That does you in. You know, if you get one beer or something.
Elevation. And it was a New England IPA. And do you know what? It's probably my least viewed video. It's only got fucking 84 views. But I'll tell you what, it was absolutely phenomenal. I'll put it in the chat.
I'm not worried about the views, mate.
But honestly, mate, it's one of them where and they're super local to me, but that's probably why. But I mean, literally, these guys were. I've supported them forever. They basically started up round the corner from me, homebrewing, and then they kind of got a little bit bigger, and they bought a premises, not like an actual tap room, but like they started out, and now they've been that successful that in the middle of town they've got their own tap room, which is fucking really good to see.
So they must have done something right.
But it's one of them. I had it and went, wow. It's one of them. You just know that sometimes. I mean, you know, Paul. Sometimes when you got a special beer in your hands, you just know you take a sip and you go, "That's something else. That's really good." It's like the yuzu vice. So then we go, "That's something a bit special." And like you just
you do. You get some crackers, but as I say, sometimes they do change, don't they?
That's the issue, PD. And we both said it, Paul. With the PD, the batch issues, like Corona, we could have 2 kegs of Corona. You could have a great one. Mine could be shit. And then vice versa. I could have a great one. You could have a shit one. And you saying that's the risk with the Corona. It's just so hit and miss. And you reviewed it 2 or 3 times. You said this batch is great. This batch is not so great. I think that's the issue that PD has with a lot of their beers is that some people will try and go, that is incredible. Then the next batch might be a bit of an iffy batch, or it's been, I don't know, something. It's just, you go, it's just not quite as good.
Yeah, no, that's right. They're struggling a lot because obviously, as you know, I've campaigned so much for French kind of Keller. No one's done a Keller beer ever. It's owned by them, so I haven't got to pay a third party. Remember when you're getting all these beers on Perfect Draft and people want them being expensive, that's because what everyone asks for. But if you pick something that's AB InBev already, there's a more chance that they'll do it. The Keller beer just got left behind for some reason. I don't know for whatever reason, but they are trying to do it at the moment. And like, if they do it, then there's a good chance it'll be released here. So I'm like buzzing if they can do it.
They've got so many great beers. I mean, like,
only good beer on PD is the Frankie.
Pardon me.
Do you know this one? What Ian's talking about? Karma Citra.
I've never heard of it, mate. But when you look at PD, right, there's Brahma, you've got Trinidad, you've got Bellevue, Rolling Rock, Domelsk. There's quite a few beers that are like on there that are not. What was I drinking? I was drinking. I don't think it's owned by fucking.
Yeah, Thailand. There's every beer, the alcohol level, mate. Yeah, I like Chang beer. Do you know? I've actually drank that here.
I'm surprised that Chernigivsky, the Ukraine beer was cancelled. That was pretty good. We both quite like that, didn't we? We both said that was decent.
No, I didn't mind that, and it just went, didn't it? Never ever come back. I don't know the full story again. It's like I say, I don't know. Like if we were doing YouTube, 2-3 years ago with Conrad, I could have said a lot more because I know a lot more and a lot more that weren't private. But
just have a look through the list now of what they do. Like the list of AB InBev beers, there's quite a few there that would do really well on the PD that ain't there.
There's some crackers, mate. And the reason I shout out for the Keller beer is because it gives them something that no one else has got, and that's a Keller beer on a draft machine.
I had the
Oh, I can see that link coming up, Ian, that you just sent. I hope you're still in here, mate.
Hang on, let me.
We'll look at that in the morning.
I sent it to Rob.
I didn't know you could get Chang beer here. Where did I get Chang beer from?
Get what?
Shit,
Sorry,
I'll
mate.
have to find out, mate. Because that was the real Chang. Chang is in Little Often. Yeah, but is that the Chang that's the Chang, or the Chang that we get? I'm not sure if Chang's done. Frank Kellerbeer. They can't even sell it as a lager.
I don't know if it's all about AB InBev, but I was drinking the Berliner Pilsner the other week. That's pretty fucking good. That does the job.
Gents prefer the Limebrau this year over Spaten. Fair enough, Lewis. Good to see you, fella. Hope you're okay, mate. Spaten last year, but found it too sweet this year. That's fair enough. We're saying about beer and some heavy bottle stuff, yeah. Yeah, we're right up to date with them. And if we've left anyone out, seriously, I apologise because I hate that.
I'm just having a quick mooch to the chat. There's nothing that's been withheld. If you think your comments been withheld, by the way, guys, just give me a shout. I'm the only person that's like a mod at the minute, so I'm just having a quick mooch through. Every sort of 15 minutes, just having a quick scan that there's nothing been.
Remember, on the computer, I don't see them. So anyone gets blocked or anyone wants to
I'll say last time I went out, it was an AB InBev, and it was.
I think Mark disappeared, didn't he? When you
that Berliner Pilsner.
Yeah, I know it.
That fucking hit the spot, mate. I drank about fucking 7 pints, and I was like, "That's great, fucking." I don't know who owns it.
Anyone wants to be a mod, just let us know, innit? Simmo did invite Mark, but he vanished when Simmo mentioned mod.
I mean, we've got the Ravens here quite a lot in the old Como. Who else is in quite a bit? Ali's in.
Yeah, no, anyone wants to join us. This handy.
If you want to be mod, it's literally all you need to do is literally fucking
just accept the comments.
Just add the knobheads and accept comments. You get comments pop up and it basically says show or hide. And just click show most of them.
Right,
unless it's something racist or fucking.
I was usually drunk when I was there.
It's something racist stuff. There you go. The Raven said he'll do it, Paul. We can make him a mod. Il Corvo.
Which one?
The Raven, Il Corvo. It means the Raven. I think it's Italian or Spanish.
Before. Okay, there you go, mate. Hold on. Add away. Hold on, I've got to go on my phone now.
Il Corvo. It's Italian. I think it means the Raven or the Black Bird or something along those lines, basically.
Oh, let's see if I can get him on the phone. God, we've got the rain coming in, mate.
Mate, it's been pissing down here for the last 2 or 3 hours.
I'm not getting Parker. Yeah, we got it here, mate.
Again, while we're here, people, I know there's only we've got 16 watching. If you own a computer and you play video games, even if you're not going to play it, open up Steam and just for £3 buy SJ's game. Give them a lot of bit of support.
Yeah, that's my youngest one.
It's called Jank Cube VR, right? It's only £3 on Steam. Literally, it's a piece of piss. But go and give him a lot of bit of support. Make him feel like he's done fucking well. I want to start, so fair play to him.
Right.
And he's a good man, SJ. For his sins, he's not a bad lad. So,
he loves you, mate. He watches your peer reviews and not mine. It's like, what the fuck's that all about?
Yeah, but you're his dad. That's why it's a bit weird watching your dad on YouTube, and it's like. But there you go. It's £3. Honestly, guys, £3. It's fucking now.
I think it's sold about 25 though, so it's quite happy.
That's, I mean, I can't play it. Most people probably can't play it if you've not got a VR headset. But for £3, what does it matter? You can't get much for £3 nowadays. And you're supporting a young lad. You're supporting his dream. So there you go.
Yeah, no. Do you know what?
That's my pitch to you guys.
Still on a 1664, what's everyone on?
The Holtz Diamond Lager.
That's what Sups is on.
Really, really nice, mate.
Do you like Panatella?
What is that? Pantera, you mean? Pantera, well, I'm a Pantera, one of them bands where I like the music, but I have to separate the artists from the music because obviously Pantera are great, but when you look back, I mean,
I trust you, mate. Even as a goonie, you see.
Phil's a bit of a Phil Anselmo's a bit of a fucking piece of work, and when you look back, but the music's great. The people are not so great, but yeah, I think as a as music, they're fantastic. I think, especially the newer stuff, the sort of the more thrashier sort of metal stuff. Not mad keen on the whole sort of,
At least it says I'm a spammer. Yeah.
But
At least not a spammer. Look at it that way. I'm on the highways. I could do. Do you know? I could just do it. I could just do a rising, a proper rising. I do love that.
Oh, how do you go from Il Corbo saying I'll do it to making Stephen a spanner?
Well, Stephen was interested as well, so I just added him.
Well, you have to have them both, and then you've got two for the price of one.
I'm not racist against these South Londoners.
Paul, you might as well have El Corvo, then you've got two for the price of one. Then,
no, yeah, I've done him. I don't.
That sounds wrong. That
we've got thunder, lightning, rain by the bucket load, mate. I've got it here in already. It's like. I know what you mean. That. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
What's a spanner mean? You come with great power.
If you get a spanner, you become Paul. You become the biggest spanner of all time. No, it's basically just moderation, Ali. So YouTube's got a real weird habit.
I block Paul when he sings.
YouTube's got a weird habit. It doesn't like certain words and it doesn't like certain phrases. So
yeah, see,
basically they can allow it or they can say no, that's not right. And then basically, if you get people coming in causing trouble and being fucking knobheads, they can just block them and just.
We don't really get a lot right now, Simmo, do we?
No, you don't. But you get the occasional. You tend not to be. You do get the occasional fucking.
And anyone, seriously, not sub to Simmo. Get them subs going for this guy. This guy's my mate, and he's brilliant. We're going to do lots of lives together, aren't we, Simmo?
Well, we would have done more, but Paul, he bottled it when it comes to PD Con. He was scared because he keeps saying there's only 6 City fans. He didn't want to see all thousands of City fans, so he fucking bottled it. He went, oh.
There's 7 now.
His ass went, we're on 753 subs.
Across the pond, I had to call it. Oh, just in case swearing happens. Like, yeah, it's just one of the things.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
You just have to allow it, don't you?
We're on 753 subs, which ain't bad. We're getting there, but yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone that subscribes.
We've got a campaign, Simmo, to get you up to that 1K. What I thought.
We'll get there, mate. Sooner or later, we'll get there. I'm in no rush.
No, but it's nice, isn't it? Because it's just something achieved.
The next goal is the old 800, but it's slowly but surely we'll get there.
16 likes, blimey, yeah. Let's get it up. Did I like it? Hold on. No, I didn't actually. Oh, I did, yeah.
I think it was 20.
I can't like it again. But no, Simmo and me, we've known each other for a long, long time, haven't we?
That's it, mate. You've got Batman and Robin, you've got Paul and Simmo, mate, the dynamic duo.
Life from 30,000 feet flying through the air. You know it, mate. I've done them all, haven't I?
We've got 21 likes now. I've liked it on this one on my old account, which is just Simmo. Yeah.
Well,
your mate's live, by the way, Paul.
Hey?
Your American friend's live. Oh,
which one?
Louisiana, whatever his name is.
Oh, I can't. You should do a. Hold on. You should do a Simon. Let's get to 25 likes. Oh, yeah. But he doesn't.
I find it a bit mad though.
He swears that getting likes is really important. I don't
think it's that important,
to be honest. But it's different. Right now, there's 16 people watching. What are the chances that everyone in the same room at the same point for a live chat? Good
We
point,
definitely
Ian.
sort something out. Even if it's like even if it's like Birmingham or something, sort of somewhere between like in the middle of everywhere. I mean, obviously,
well-
the train strikes were on. Manchester's not a bad shout. Birmingham's not bad neither, but just train strikes are a fucking killer, aren't
There you go, Simmo.
Cheers,
So,
Ali.
another beer reviewer. Get in there, Ali. No, Simmo's a good lad,
But,
mate. He don't
yeah,
badge you
mate.
on YouTube so much as I do.
It's one of them. You get fits and spurts on. There'll be times where I'll post fucking. You get weeks of these videos like every day, and then sometimes just fuck off for like a week. It just depends. It's sort of.
I was going to share my bloody rum review. I'm like that, mate, going, and she's like, you can't share that. I was like, well, I am what I am.
You'll
Why
probably
would
find
you
that
not
most
share
of
it?
my reviews I'm pretty fucking steaming. There's a few where I'm sober, but most of them are pretty steaming.
Yeah, mate, I did that rum review at about 1:10 last night, and you saw what I drank on the live last night. I did a rum review. I'll share it tomorrow anyway, but I just like, you are what you are, and it's like, I don't know why people just try and be bloody like, oh, I'm not that person. I said earlier, that's his currency. If you do this as a hobby, that's all it has to be. The second becomes his job. Yeah, no, honestly, mate,
I mean, a fair play to Simon, but I don't think
I couldn't be. If I was relying on YouTube, I'd be worried. But then I'm not Simon, so I kind of get that.
If YouTube were a job, it'd be too stressful, man, because you're so reliant on like you've no solid income. It just depends on.
I'll get a refill.
You know, it's so up and down. Like you could have a great month and you could have a terrible month, and I just find it. Fair play to Simon, though. You know, he makes a living off it, but for me, it would be too sort of unstable. You know, I need to have a stable income and just sort of know. It just put me off. But fair play to him. You know, he loves it. He enjoys what he's doing. You know, and he's doing well at it. So fucking fair play to him. Just going for a pee. Been back in 2 secs.
Yeah, no, I must go after. I've got to check them bloody dogs. I locked the door, but I didn't mean to lock them in. But I think as Michelle went in, obviously the door's locked, so now the dogs can get out. Yeah, when you watch. Yeah, no, I get that, mate. What you're saying there with the likes and that. And Simon did go into great detail with me, but I'm not going to stand there saying like my videos, like fucking subscribe to me. It's like I kind of like I've got a good lot, and I think me and Michelle have been really lucky there, where we have like a real good channel. There's every night you can go on, you're not getting abused, and it's very, very, very limited. Anything that's dodgy comments. Most of them are people I know anyway that are drunk. And like that's what it's all about, and that's part of the fun. And YouTube's really helped Michelle's mental health because obviously she lost her dad years ago, and then her mum died quite recently, and it weren't good for her and that. But YouTube's really helping her, so I think it's good for us, you know. I think that's why someone has to review macro beers to get. Yeah, he does. He does. He don't have no choice, mate. If it isn't broken, why try and fix it? Yeah, exactly, mate. It's kind of like the situation where you think, well, yeah, I could do that there and I could do that there, but you know, I just like on the moves back at Arrero Res now. PJT should try. It's very food. Ian was on that earlier, you know, mate. That one. Where did it come from? Marcus or Trembling Madness? No, I made friends with Trembling Madness again. So I can order, but I have to get the
fucking Marcus terrifies me, mate. Because if I put an order in with him, that could be him, mate. That could become an addiction.
Yeah, I know, mate. I've got 2 cases from her in a week, didn't I? I've got all that, mate. I've got beers everywhere down there.
How did he even be holding? But import tax in that? Is he avoiding that, or is he sort of? Because obviously, I see all these fucking, which makes me laugh to no end. I must admit, I know it's not nice, but all these people that are wanking about beer and wine, and they've all been smashed for import tax. Do you think that serves you out for being a fucking cheeky cunt, doesn't it?
Watch loads of reviews when I got my PD settled on YouTube. Yeah, and Stephen also Simmo does loads of the PD reviews as well. Well worth a watch. And sometimes we agree on things. Not all the time, do we, Simmo? I mean, like with me and Buzz,
there's a few, but we tend to we don't tend to often agree. There's a few, but not always. But I think that's the great thing. You know, for me, if I want to watch a PD review, and no offense to Baldy, but for me, it's Paul and Bazza. They're like my two go-tos because I've got a lot of time for both of the guys. You know, I've known them for a very long time, and I know them sort of. I know that Bazza and Paul. And I know the fact that Bazza and Paul have got very different views. So if they both agree on something, you know you're in for something special. Whereas if Bazza likes something and Paul doesn't, that's very unusual. Normally it's Paul likes it and Bazza is very. He's become a bit picky with, you know, Bazza. He's become a bit of a beer snob as well.
It's his age. I'm telling you, that fellow has no fucking idea. And you can tell him, send him a screenshot. So he has no idea. No, I love Bazza to death, and he knows
Paul,
it.
You just know that when we meet up, you're gonna get a FaceTime off me and Bazza just giving you a lot of shit.
I don't like it when channels get famous. They get kind of green screen.
I'll tell you that there's fucking nothing famous or flashy about my channel, that's for sure.
No, I know this one. I could sing the song. Do you remember the song from Ross? When will I be famous? You've been waiting a long fucking time on YouTube, I think, but no, it's just one of them things. But no, Ian, if you're still here, fella, everything stay, mate. Brilliant. We'll keep in touch. We'll WhatsApp and let's sort something out. Maybe come down here with the family. It's not so bad if they like dogs, but yeah, we'll work on something.
I'm trying to find something that I've not had. 2 seconds. I need to go routine. I better turn this off because nobody needs to see my bum. Yeah. Nobody needs to see us. Nobody needs to see us.
I'm so mad about Mrs. Sups.
Nobody needs to see Simo's ass poking out through his shirt while he's reaching through the fucking fridge. That's something that nobody needs to see.
Yeah, Ali, thanks for saying that to Ian. I hope he's still there to see it. Obviously, you probably know I met up with Ian today, and me and Ian go back to like literally. We were trying to work it out today. I think it was 1976. So we're old.
Old as fuck. That's why.
Which was really good. I've got the rain coming down bad here now.
What's this? That'll do. Please, fucker, come back.
You okay there, Simmo? I'm here, mate. I'm here, mate. Don't worry.
I've got a rack of beers that are like a bit strong.
You've got to come back on. I've got to close the back door before the back door gets soaked with this rain.
Hang on. I'm filling the fridge up at the same time, so I'm putting beers in that are not going to fucking blow me tits off. Because they're all like, most of them are like 8, 9, 10, 12%, which is a little bit strong for this time of night. So.
Oh, man up, Simmo. Come on, we've only been up. Simmo, we've done 5 hours here, mate, tonight. I should have switched the fucking adverts on.
Switch the adverts on?
I didn't bother. I just thought, fuck it. Because I thought I'll banter end up singing. And they just like, YouTube ain't going to give Robbie Williams anything for what I do, are they? I don't think 23. Oh, mate, yeah. This is like pissing down here. Bad, Ali. Fuck's sake. It's like.
It's been pissing down here for about fucking 4 hours.
Gutting, isn't it? But apparently we're going to get a sun, aren't we?
You should know we've had summer by now. Summer's fucking been and gone, man. We had summer in June.
I know, mate. Gutted,
There we
isn't
go.
it?
Hang on. Right,
You could
we'll
say,
go for the next.
here comes the sun.
Go for that now.
Yeah,
last-
see, that was more Michelle's fault than mine. That's rocket fuel, 8%, wasn't it?
Yeah,
At least you're manning up, Simmo. Simmo, I'll drop my old keg here.
Hang on.
No, mate, it's just
Let
your
me
fault.
find something. That's 8%. Let's find something that's not 8%. You can set a piece out of me now. I'm not about 8%. It's not tonight.
At least I can say after you become a YouTube million, mate, I tell you, you've been waiting a long time on your YouTube pay, yeah? Yeah, you're welcome here again, mate. You know that. Apart from
This
no
fucking
mate.
chair, honest to God. 2 secs. Here we go. This will do. This fucking chair's getting
Well,
stuck.
look forward to meeting you, Damien. Seriously. I mean, well, just ask Michelle, but obviously she's gone in kind of pickled. But like, yeah, until the next time, innit? You know, it's gonna happen. It will happen.
Madness, wild beer, madness.
Oh, wild beer. They went bankrupt, didn't they? And like, similar, that's proper strong. That double IPA. Yeah, it is. Fucking
Yeah, Damien, that's why I put it back. I thought it fucking 10 past midnight.
Ali, mate, here I can only just hear Simmo because obviously this is cheaply built. I can only just hear you, mate, without putting you on the speaker.
You understand me?
Really heavy. Oh, it's just a fucker, isn't it?
Hang on.
Yeah, shit. Hold on, let me go and check them dogs. I can have a piss and check the dogs. They can't. I remember Michelle shut the door, so they can't get out. Dopey can, but he's asleep.
That's it, Damien. I was like,
That's a right night beer, Simmo.
That's it, mate. I was like, let's put that back in the fucking fridge, because that is a game. That is a night-ending beer. That I was like, let's just fucking put that one back.
Right, I'll leave it with you, Simmo. You got it sussed there. Oh, fucking hell.
I thought, oh dear, yeah. What the fuck's this? This is 4.8, but it's a bit shit. It's not bash. It's called Ridgeside Objects in Space. It's a hazy double hopped pale. It's only 4.8, but it just don't really taste or anything. It looks all right, but it's a bit thin. It's a bit watery. It's a bit It's like it's okay. It's just average. It's probably below average. It's not special. Like the body's thin to non-existent. There ain't a lot of taste there. The strong one was called the last deeper, or the last double IPA, DIPA. But it's 8%, which is a little bit strong for this time of night. It's a weird one. If I started on the stronger beers, that's cool. But I've had one halfway through the session, but towards the end, a deeper's a bit OTT really. It just about fucking killed me off, I think. It's on this. It's from Morrison's. It's a bit shit. I wouldn't buy it again, but you live and learn. It weren't mega dear. It weren't mega cheap, but it does the job. I've got this in the fucking. I won't mind, but I bought this. I've bought that collaboration box, and none of them are chilled, so they're all just sat in a fucking box. I don't know about you, Damien. I think that the Hackney Church are good.
Oh, wait, that's mad. Yeah, we've got Storm
nice
Green, mate.
They're not like There's a couple that are really nice, and a couple that I think are okay, but I guess that's just subjective taste. But yeah, the 8% is a bit hardcore for midnight. That's like a you're not going to wake up in the morning beer.
When you can't wake up in the morning, you know the song, Simmo?
I don't know it, no.
Mm. Do you actually hear how hard the rain is in here?
I can't, mate.
Do you not hear it on the stream?
Nah.
Well, let me close the door. Hold on. The dogs are not even moving, mate. I tried to move all three of them. They're like, fuck that. Do you hear that?
Nah, honestly, you can't hear it at all.
Blimey. It's proper hammering, mate.
Ali, it's not even good for a session, mate. Honestly, Ali.
Yeah, no, I've had
3.5% Ali that have got a better body than this. This is just the body's just non-existent at all. Honestly, it's just like it's a shame, really. But
do you know what, Simmo? This is my longest stream yet on YouTube.
Is it?
Yeah, I've never done 5. I'm always fucking hammered, mate.
What we're saying then? What we're saying? Paul,
take what you want. Take everything.
Paul, what we're saying? 6.
It's storm in August. I don't know exactly. This is crazy. I can't believe you can't hear it your end.
I mean, I can hear it. I can't hear your end, but I can hear it on my end.
We were told the South is the land of milk and honey. I'll tell you what, fucking tonight, mate. My dogs, when I went in there, do you know when I left the stream, I'm trying to get the dogs out to go to the toilet before I get too fucking pissed. And they're just looking at me and just saying, fuck off. No one's moving. I'm like, Tiger, come on with your master. And he's like, look at me and say, fuck off.
But yeah, Damien, I went to Morrison's today on the docks in Preston. I was really quite impressed.
And I like the Yezu.
They've got about 4 or 5 fridges, mate, full of craft beer. I was like, oh my God, this is great. And all sorts of different stuff. And then there was your packs and stuff. There's quite a big range, actually. But I said to you, Paul, then I said, I really enjoyed a handful of things from Hackney Church.
Yeah, Tiger's the main dog. He's a Rottweiler. You always see on the videos. He's
a Rottweiler who thinks he's a fucking cat. Yeah.
yeah. He came with that name. He's like, yeah, he's cool. Cool as fuck, Tiger. But they won't come out. It's like they can hear the rain. Obviously, I'm trying to get in through the conservatory, which my workroom's a total mess in there. And they're in the living room. You've got to go through the kitchen, through the conservatory to get out. And Tiger's looking at me and say, fuck off, I ain't going out.
Forget though, Paul, when you had the Dalmatian, because that was proper.
Mate, it's done me when she died.
But that Dalmatian, mate, was like your sidekick, man. It was like fucking.
She loved me, mate.
It's a mate
of mine. Tiger. As in Tucker Cat.
I'll tell you what, though, Paul. I mean, it's sad, but a mate of mine messaged me today. He said, I've had to put my dog put down. It was 17. That's pretty fucking good going for a dog like that. It's 17.
Yeah, no, I got 15 out of Maddie. Maddie was fucking. Me and Maddie absolutely loved each other.
Mate, for a Dalmatian, that's fucking incredible. 15, like that's. Because obviously, the bigger the dog, sort of most people give them sort of 10, 12 years tops, don't they? So
there is loads that are not all good. That's the problem. You have to try as many as you can. That's the fun of it. Yep.
Yeah, that's great. That's it, Damien. I think Hackney Church, they've got some decent beers. I don't know if you've heard of them, mate. They were called Beer Brothers, but for some reason they've stopped doing the fucking. They're now called Hop Works, but they're not getting beers out, which is a bit weird. Oh, they have. They're now called Hop Works. They were called Beer Brothers, but they had a bit of a fallout. So they're now just called Hop Works Brewing Company.
17 is like 100 for a big dog. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, Tiger's got to change, but Tiger's just full of life, and you're like, I want to try and do things with him before he departs. Obviously, the German Shepherd and the pug are not going anywhere yet, but he's really old and he's helped the chef for a lot. Just found an article on Changbe. They changed the bottle from green and shaded it and changed the recipe. That was in 2017.
Ali, that really fucks me off. That when you find a really nice beer that you like Brewdog, they're criminals for it. You find a good beer, that's great, and then they fucking changed the recipe. You go, oh, shite.
Yeah, it's not great, mate. They do it too much, and
Brewdog
I don't know why.
Criminals for it, mate. And what pissed you off a Brewdog is that they had a beer called fucking. But they had a beer start anyway. It was like really good.
Oh, Ali.
Then they discontinued it for a bit, and then they rebranded it under the name. You cheeky bastards.
Love that one, mate.
16's a hell of an age for a sheepdog. I mean,
yeah, Mike Tyson only
it's a
lasted.
shame with him. I had my first ever dog was a Whippet, but she had dog dementia, which sounds horrible. So she's 14 when they put it down. We've now got the two we've got now. I've got Lemmy and Sam.
Worst thing with me, Simmo. I'm here. I'm halfway fucked, so I'm thinking SJ's not back.
Sam, he's a lurcher.
Yeah, love your dog. You
now,
know that.
And then I've got Lemmy, who is just fucking stupid. I love him to bits, but he's just stupid. He's only 4, but he just looks. He looks stupid. He's like, it's not his fault. He just looks stupid. But
Simmo, definitely, mate.
If I were you, mate, I'd give a sharing and just say, look, mate, it's half-12. Fucking get your ass on, pal.
Yeah, no, mate, you got to be fair, mate. When I was at his age, I didn't come back for days.
Paul, it's 12, mate. He's only 16.
Yeah, Michelle's gone to bed, so it's not too bad.
What is he, 15, 16?
16, yeah. You got to let him go.
Mate, if I weren't in, mate, by fucking... If I was not home by R12, I'd be getting my head kicked in, mate, at 16.
Yeah, maybe he's fell asleep. They're all stoned, and it happens, mate. You have to.
Jesus, that's crazy, man.
You got to remember, mate. Simmo, if I go against him and start having a pop at him, he won't tell me everything that's going on. He tells me everything.
Oh no! I mean, you have to pop at him. Just say, look, mate. Just drop a message. Say, hey, mate, it's 12:30. I need you home soon.
I truly believe you should leave him to it.
I've said to you, Paul, I can never find my fucking shoes in this house, and that's why. Little terrorist, mate, he picks him up and just fucks off with him. Oh, leave me in guard. It's like, where's my fucking shoe? If you want to go out somewhere.
Mate, I've got a poor again here, mate. It's your fault.
It takes you 10 minutes to find your fucking shoe, work bastard. Dog's took it.
Yeah. Do you know once, right? Tiger, Michelle's Rottweiler. I had a pair of like limited edition.
If I were not home, mate, it were when the street lamps go off, you come home, and if I were late, I used to get not an head kicked in, but I'd get a fucking bollocking.
It's different nowadays to your days, Simmo. Oldest known living dog is 31 and counting. 31, yeah, Jesus. That's like Gunner's new beer, skint after rush, yeah. Fuck Macunas, wankers.
What's fucking 31 in dog years? About fucking 1,000.
Yeah.
Shit. Hey Siri, what's 31 in dog years?
Here's what I found.
That does not fucking help me, you think, mate. Hey Siri, 31 to dog years.
I found this on the web.
Just fucking tell me. Your age, 31.
He's called probably like 200. Have you got the rain there, Simmo?
What's that, mate?
Have you got the rain there, like I've got here?
Yeah, it's persisting it down a little bit.
It's actually that bad here. Even my leak's coming through again here. To the left here. Oh, fuck.
31 21 dog years is...
Oh, dogs on my shoes. My brother boxers go through like shoes like I know tomorrow. Oh, I have to have another one, Simmo, haven't I?
Got to be done, mate. Got to be done.
Mm. It's your fault, Simmo. Everything's your fault, mate.
That's all right. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, no. You know what, Simmo? When I blame you in the morning, I say to her, I couldn't leave Simmo on his own, could I? And she'll say, oh, it's okay. Lovely jubbly. Who's still here with us? Shit, Simmo, it's only 10 of us. What have we done to everyone?
In fairness, mate, we've done 5.5 hours, so it's not a bad do. I'm trying to work out what 31 fucking years in human is just a dog. I just do 31.
You've done everyone's head in, Simmo.
31 times 7.
Hmm.
That's like 217, mate. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, that's all the new Paul. Yeah.
Ooh. Take what you want. Take everything. Do you know the song?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
It's Kanye, jail.
Yeah, for some reason, Club, it didn't occur to me. It's the beer. It took me a while. I was like, wait, I can just do 31 times 7.
Kanye's coming back, mate. Get used to it because he's going to be there big time. Oh, dogs and
Paul,
horses.
what's your fucking... What's your tagline that you know they come with? Fucking... Something, don't interrupt or something.
Don't interrupt. It's because.
Okay, just because don't interrupt us. Fucking...
Everyone is hiding their bombshells. Yeah. It's bad here, mate. We've got the rain. I can't believe you can't hear the rain.
It's raining a bit. It's not horrific.
I tried to close the door though, but I tried to get them out, the dogs, but I can't get them out to go for a piss because they can obviously hear the rain and they're like, "Oh, fuck you, mate." It's like, "I'll close the door, mate." It's like,
Paul, what are you thinking? Give it till past and call it out. That'll be 5.5 hours then. It's up to you, of course. Or we can carry on. It's up to you. I'm not bothered. It's entirely up to you.
yeah, no, I'm gonna drink this one, Simmo. Oh, actually, I might have another one after. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's only let's see how long the stream was. We've done nearly 5.5 hours now, so
You won't upset anyone.
just remember laughing. You said this is my longest stream.
Take what you want. Take everything. No, I ain't saying that to her. She will.
Let's have a look.
She's gone for lights out, and remember she had a couple of beers earlier as well. I didn't drink, obviously.
Paul, you've done one here that was 6.5, nearly 7 hours. But oh, never mind. That's not. It don't count that because you fucking passed out.
Yeah, exactly. It's a thunderstorm here. I'll probably have another one. I remember one night being locked in a pub due to the rain. Let's do Roy Castle and record.
So, Paul, we need to do another half an hour, and then if you call it there, that means you've actually stayed for 6 hours because your last stream about
Take
5
what you want.
disappear.
Yeah, no, it's just big, mate. I'll tell you what, I've had a really good week on YouTube. I said, I'm quite happy in my own world. You know that, don't you? You know, like,
let's have that Simmo block on because that'll really destroy all my ratings. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, with me, like, I'm quite happy to do YouTube, not to do YouTube, but Michelle's really getting more confident again, which is really good. And the YouTube stuff does help her.
It got to 5 hours and there we go. It got to 5 hours and 43 minutes, Paul, last time. And then you just fucked off and that was it. And there was me and the Welshman sat on here and you cleared off and it was...
Yeah, where is the Welshman tonight?
That was 10 minutes. Paul, that was 10 months ago, and it was live tasting of Cameron Hells and Ghost Ship. 10 months
I
ago.
don't remember, mate. I don't remember doing
It's
it.
fucking going quick, that, isn't it?
Let's do. I'll stay with you
Akawaka says he'll do
Well,
till 1 o'clock.
and do 6 hours, lads. Hey, David's there with us.
Paul be asleep by then. Paul be in bed by then. You go, I'm fucked tomorrow, and just that be.
No, I don't want to lose the strength. I keep losing the strength. And I get hammered too bad, isn't it? That is bad, mate. This weather's
To be
like.
fair, Paul, I mean, I know you had a few drinks, but you seem fairly level this evening. It's not like you.
Take what you want. Take everything.
Oh, mate, I'll tell you what. Your Scottish mate last night was absolutely fucking steaming. Or was it? Oh, whatever night. He was fucking absolutely off his tits. That's it,
That's
Jamie.
lovely stuff, Tony.
For some reason, Jamie, Paul actually seems all right, which is very unusual. Normally, he's absolutely fucking off his head by now, but he seems.
Yeah, no, me and Tony go back ages. It's a great show on the channel. Fuck me, they took away the fucking 50p.
He lives in America. Oh, does he live in the States? Does he live in
No, Tony's in Scotland. And then you had
Yeah, but the way that you made it sound, you were making out like he was in the States. You were like, perfect draft USA. People are like, what?
yeah, no, we're trying to push that a bit for Conrad.
Right.
I mean, more than
I'm
anything.
just going to take these tins away.
I'm going to appear on Matey's channel, Louis Beer Reviews.
I'm going to take these empty tins. I'll be back in two. I'll take these empty tins away and go for a pint. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've got a fucking little pile of empties here, so I need to take them off.
Paul goes impressed with Ghost Ship. Good day drinking beer. I like it. I can't see the eyelids starting to close. I can see the eyelids starting to close. Ever so slightly, though, mate. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Honestly, I've had a hard week. Yeah, I get that, but it's been fun, you know. And I've connected with so many people. I mean, most normal people would have gone in bed with their wife, but like, it's just like, fuck that. You guys are going, PJT. I want to do a song, but like, I don't want to piss YouTube off all the time. It's like they kind of get really annoyed. It's like, I don't get it. When you're promoting someone's music on YouTube, I don't see what the problem is, but you got these copyright strikes and all these stupid emails. This is not a copyright strike, but we all get paid 50p for this video tonight. You're like, hell, wow, calm down. Last night was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to have Tony on. And Tony will be coming on again. Oh, it's got to be time for a song, isn't it? 8:32 in the morning. Sups has got the shits. It's like, Jesus, I don't know what to do with him. No, I shouldn't do that, should I? But there is some song. Oh no, after getting married, you don't need to bother going to bed at the same time. Ah, fuck that, mate. No way, Pedro. They'll still be there in the morning. I kind of I'm loving angels instead, and through it all, she offers me protection, a lot of love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. Down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't forsake me. I'm loving Simmo instead. Ooh. I'm not singing much, Simmo. I'm just like PJT. Listen to Simmo. That hurts, mate. That hurts. That's like a knife cutting into me. Do you know what, mate? A lot of people actually like my singing. Do you know that? I'm doing it for Lionesses on Sunday. I'm actually going to do a live stream, and I'm going to sing all the way through. What's your favourite George Michael Wham song? Ooh, what
Are people like
mate.
your singing? Are they tone deaf? The people like your singing?
They love it, mate. They love it. What's my
They must
favourite
be
George
fucking
Michael Wham
tone
song?
deaf or just deaf.
I'd probably go on George Wham. Probably the Edge of Heaven, because it's a matter of time for my heart is looking for a home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my God, there's someone there.
Yes,
Hey, hey, look,
the terrorist.
look, it's my G.
That's the fucking space cadets here.
Hey. She's
I
drunk
scared
again.
you, fucking space cadet. Shows your eyes. Was it Michelle?
What's your name?
Who's, what was drinking? We're on the Tyson Fury beer. What the fuck are we doing with a bottle opener? Can't be far, can it? Actually? What's happening, Tommy? Hope you're well, pal.
I'm going to bring the tequila out, mate, but you know.
I bet you give Paul.
That's the sort of man I am, Simmo.
Paul, is it old SJ that's saying up, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that. So you have to. I don't know, but you have to. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Oh, that sunshine. There's enough for everyone.
Paul.
Oh, what's missing is the sea. But don't worry, Simmo can't stop it. Ah.
Paul, you madman.
How do you run a club? The drinks are free. Tommy, evening, fella. Good to see you, mate.
Paul, who's just made an appearance on the stream then?
Who's what?
Who just made an appearance on the stream?
Oh, Georgia. She's going to get in her soft drink.
Oh.
I
I thought it was SJ. I was saying it's a bit early for SJ to be on yet. Fucking after you were rollicking him.
What a song. Did you notice the black and white in the video, like German film Wings of Desire? She's been out, isn't she? So she's
Is she a party animal? Is your Georgia a party animal, mate? Is she? She reminds me just of my sister. Just hud up, just leave me alone and fuck off. Let me do my own thing. She's like, Dad, you're an embarrassment. Let me do my own thing.
You see what you've done to this tequila? That wasn't just me, it was Sean as well. Oh, actually, sure. I poured tequila for her. Hey, look. I thought you wanted to get Coke. Blimey, my tequila. Actually, I'll get a couple if I was you. I'll just pour loads in there. Do you not often appear with me?
Oh, you can't mix tequila with Paul. You can't mix tequila with Coke. That's sacrilege.
Mate, it's what she wants to do, so I don't know. Tequila and Coke, yeah. You know it.
Right, chat. I said this last weekend. You're telling me that is not model off the Tyson Fury? Paul, cheers, mate.
Yeah, Simmo.
Cheers, see you in chat.
Where are we? Tommy, evening, Paul and Simmo. Hope you're well. Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Oh, that sunshine. There's enough for everyone. How did he? Yeah, I've done this. I've
Yeah,
done all this.
Damien, it's not the best, mate, but it was free. It was just sat in the fridge. I thought, oh, fuck it, that'll do.
Maybe it's just pay £10 at the door for all drink free. I'd love that now, wouldn't it?
Corvo, I won't worry about it, mate. Damien's sound. He's not being a prick. He's just Madrid shit. I agree. It's cheap and cheerful.
Who's that? The Welshman?
No. Haka Waka.
Oh, I love Haka Waka. Haka Waka's my mate.
I've seen it, yeah. It's a Spanish lager. It's modelled after fucking an English fucking fella.
Hold on. No, they're not falling out, are they?
No, they're not.
Oh,
I just think
cool.
I was saying, Corvo, Damien's commenting, but I said Damien's all right. He's just taking a piss. He's not being a prick. He's just. Don't worry about it, mate. Shit happens. I do it all the time. The amount of times I ban people by fucking around on my phone and going, oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Come back in fucking 5 minutes.
I've never. Do you know? I've never actually banned anyone from this channel.
See, Georgia reminds me of our kid, right? Apart from our kid doesn't drink because she's a fucking liar.
Yeah, I know, but she's not as good looking as me, is she? Let's be honest here.
It's just a mini. Honestly, she's a fucking mini Michelle. It's like terrifying. It's like,
yeah, don't say that to her. You're sending her on a fucking suicide mission, mate.
She's got all the best qualities. She's lucky she doesn't look like her old man in it, really.
Wow.
See, she's not saying no, is it? Let's face it.
Simmer, that's hurt me, mate. That's hurt me.
If she looked like her old man, she'd probably be fucking. She'd be wearing a Michael Myers mask or something.
Oh, I suggested Freddy Krueger for Michelle, didn't I, the other day? You know, I got a lot of shit for that, didn't I? Take what you want.
How much tequila did you pour last time, Paul? Was it like a quadruple tequila?
Luckily, she's going to bed.
Paul.
But anyway, let's be honest. You have my G here. You have my
quadruple tequila.
By the way, you've drunk it all. No, not for me. I want that for you. You've got laugh well easy. That's why she's still easy. She's got laugh well easy with me.
I'll buy him some alcohol.
Yeah, actually, I'll have a Dom Perignon.
Okay, I'll buy it. 2002.
Oh, do you remember that one?
Vintage.
Yeah, trying to get one of them now. Bloody thing. My mum was from Madrid. I've never seen anyone dressed like that in Madrid.
Play nicely now, Paul. Don't upset the children.
One, I've clicked. Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, what you've done to my bottle? Yeah, you wanna take a picture of that bottle? I'll move my beer out of the way for you.
Mate,
help me,
Paul. She needs a picture for the gram, mate. She needs a quality picture for the gram.
Yeah. Look, what's she done to my tequila? This cost me 60 quid, mate. Simone, come on, mate. Help me here. I'm getting done up here like a kipper, aren't I? Hey, yeah, cheers, G, anyway. No, I can't do that.
It's very strong.
No. Oh, he just came out the.
Paul, I've already told you my thoughts, mate. Well, that's
Simmo.
what happens when you buy an overpriced tequila, mate.
Oh. It's
If he
not like
bought a 30, 40 pot, if he bought a bottle of tequila that was 30, 40 quid, it will be just as good, if not better, than your PJT tequila. But because it's fucking,
I had a fresh show, didn't I? As
but
you know,
because it's got fucking PJT on it, you think, I paid another 30
yeah,
quid for that.
no, but I want to do it for him. You're the one saying to me, "Oh, check it, make sure he's all right." But you're worse than me. He's worse than it. Being so much.
I'm not worse.
Oh, check he's all right. You're worse than Michelle tonight. It's like you've got to let him go, mate. You've got to let him do that and have that life.
Paul, you got to have, he's 16 years of age, mate. He's a kid still.
Yeah, I know, but you've got to let him have that age, haven't you? You have to.
What's your daughter reckon?
He's better come around here to drink tomorrow, so I don't know if you're
Paul,
damaged, but
what's your daughter's opinion on the subject matter?
well,
She's obviously the one that's got her head screwed on. She's not like you, obviously. What do you reckon about SJ then, being a space cadet out till fucking all hours at morning? You must like think.
It's difficult, man, isn't it? And it is. I love SJ to death, you know that. But it's like, you have to let him go.
Yeah, if he's this age, better than being my age, and then he wants to start going.
Yeah. I mean, believe it or not, I was 16 once, but if I weren't in by about 11:30, I get my head kicked in, man. Oh, man.
Yeah, I know, but he spoke
I'll
to
be
me.
the shit out of you, boy.
They're smoking loads of pot. They're getting stoned. He basically told me, you know.
I mean, at least he won't get to my age and regret.
Is he a proper space cadet?
And his mate's coming over here tomorrow for a drink.
Yeah,
Which
but
will
Finn's
be
got
candy if you're around here or you're
They're
here.
fucking drinking it if you
Oh,
marijuana cigarettes.
Yeah, about that.
You should be truthful.
See, Paul, the only one that's got her head screwed on is your lovely daughter. And
Yeah, I know. She loves me. My G, look. My G, you see?
you've got a big comment up, Paul, so nobody can actually fucking see what you're doing. It's in the comment up. Who can actually see what's.
Yeah, look. Look, my G here. You see? She loves her dad.
You've got the patience of a saint.
Yeah, I know I have, mate. I know I have.
Oh, your daughter. Yeah.
What do you mean your daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got to work, I can hear this.
So look,
He sent me messages down saying, turn the music down.
And you
I've
laugh
fucking
like
seen that.
Pretend you didn't see it.
as much as I think the world of your old man is a fucking nightmare sometimes.
So I didn't even want a beer tonight. It's your fault.
Me neither.
Don't fucking blame me. Your lovely wife's face fucking went up when I said, "Do you ever beer?" She was like, "Fuck yes."
God, Jesus, how people fool. It's easy to fool people, mate. She's gone to bed, mate. She went to bed fucking hours ago, didn't she?
I should have.
She ain't not the rightest today.
I can watch it. We can't see George's face. Show it.
George, I say hello. Look, to Simmo.
You remind me of my sister. Honestly, it's scary.
Yeah, no, it's hard that, but no, I say, Michelle, your mum, she's much happier doing all these YouTubes, isn't she?
Well, St. Paul, my sister, right?
Not vanishing.
She works 4 days a week, and all the money goes on piercings and hair dye. And then she spends that much money on. Every week she goes with different fucking piercings. She's got her hair different colour. Just and then some other fucking Japanese fucking animals, you know. Pardon me. That's it. I'd rather see Georgie than PJT. That's for sure.
I'd rather see George than PJT, that's for sure.
You can't blame me, can you? Let's face it.
Wow.
I mean,
Wow, that's my friend there.
You've got age versus beauty in one setting.
And through it, oh, she offers me protection.
I feel sorry, honestly, Paul. I feel so sorry for your kids. If this young girl like on screen, they must.
Right. My daughter here that you're all talking about here, yeah, I took her halfway around the world. Remember that when she was really young, when she actually shaved Sean's life, I was going to do him in.
She didn't have a lot of fucking choice, did she, when she was young.
Maybe I'll take her my 40th birthday. My G, you see.
The question is though, right, Georgia? How do you put up with him? Do you not just want to like bury him on the patio or something? Just be done with it.
No, she does send me messages. We don't get on all the time. Believe you me.
Says, Dad, will you shut the fuck up singing Rob Williams for once?
Tells me to turn the music down when I'm singing to Robin like.
I can't blame her. It must be like a dying cat. She must think, fucking hell, that cat's dying again outside. All the cat singing Rob Williams. There's a cat dying in
God. Can't see her at all. Show your face. Say hello to him. Look.
That's it, Damien. She was thinking, oh, there's a cat dying. Never mind, it's just Dad singing Robbie Williams.
He was actually here at this house. I don't think you even met him.
I know he was. I remember you doing the stream.
Oh, mate, no way.
Honestly, Paul, I can't get over how much she also looks like Michelle. I know that's a ridiculous thing to say, seeing as but it's like a mirror image.
I blame you, Sups. That's another kid gone.
You can't blame me.
Well, look, it's gone.
Oh yeah, Damien, I was to say the same. It's crazy, isn't it, how much she looks like Michelle. Which it all sounds stupid. So ridiculous for saying that, but it could be worse, Georgie. You could look like your old man, which is unfortunate, but you know, at least you got.
No, you're never going to look as good looking as me. There's only me, mate.
He told you you were good looking, Paul. Your daughter, honestly, Paul, like, your daughter must just want to kill you sometimes. If you were my old man and you were screaming your ass out loud like a Wednesday night, I'm like, here's a spade.
Thank God you get so much up. Oh, wow.
See, Hacker Wacky knows, he knows the score.
I'll tell you what, Hacker Wack is like he's not fucking here, mate. That's bad. Weather's really bad. Really bad storm.
Ali said that's a brand new cake, wasn't it, Paul?
Sups, mate. That's it. The whole garden's gone. The whole cake.
Ali's asking you a question. He said, was that a brand new cake?
Yeah, no, I've got another whole garden in for tomorrow. For the what are we doing tomorrow? A Spurs game. Are we doing a live tomorrow, Simmo? Or should we leave everyone alone?
What is it, Tottenham versus Man United game?
Tottenham Man United, 5:30.
It's 0:51.
That does not help me. She's like, it's 0:51. Hey Siri.
We're doing chicken live.
Manchester United face each other.
Tottenham Hotspur plays Manchester United at 17:30.
Oh, 5, Paul. Fucking Hotspur, I think.
Come on, you Spurs.
Hey Siri.
Yeah, it was a brand new cake. That's it. It's gone, mate. It's gone, fella. It's all Sups' fault.
Okay.
Sups has had a couple of beers there. And I'm just,
Manchester City.
Paul, I feel sorry for you, mate. It must be miserable being a Spurs fan. Just on every season that you're just going to like compete and just not really go. Also, like, Paul, we're nearly on 6 hours, mate. We need another 8 minutes and we've done 6 hours.
6 hours on YouTube. We've done it, Simmo. Yay! Take what you want. Take it.
Are we watching Man United?
Do a lot of women, don't they?
That's it. I'll be watching that, mate. I'll probably watch 10 minutes of the Spurs game, watch them get beaten, then I'll watch Mighty City.
We've been watching.
That being said, though, the way the game is going now, the Spurs game will still be going when City play. With the next like 20 minutes each.
You better be drinking that.
I am. I just filled it up.
Paul, what are you drinking
No,
then?
she was only down the way. But Em was having a dipper. Who's that?
No, my friend.
Oh, Tom, the man is here.
Say hello to my friend.
Paul, leave the poor girl. Paul, leave her alone, man. Leave the poor girl alone. Let her do what she wants. Stop asking her.
They love me, mate. Here I go, Simmo.
That far. I think she probably puts up with you. I'm not sure about loves you.
I'm busy tomorrow. We'll miss the Spurs game. I hope we'll join the after 5. Yeah, Simmo, should we do a stream
My
tomorrow?
friend
It's
tells
David,
me-
it's on fucking TNT or whatever BT was called now.
Wow, yeah. How does she know Dembele?
Wait, say it.
How do you know Dembele? Dembele was absolute legend.
Listen, yeah.
Yeah, he went too
It's
soon.
like he
Gone
talks
too
about
soon.
Musa Dembele or Usman Dembele, I suppose, doesn't it?
Mm.
He's talking about the good Dembele or the shit Dembele. The one that's played for Spurs, the one that played for Barca.
You can fuck Chelsea, mate.
Chelsea.
Simmo.
City. Terry Cockney's apart again.
We can't take anything from the North London Stadium. We only take it from the fake fucking North Londoners.
I think you've got Tottenham.
Just saying, Simmo, just saying.
You've got
Hold on,
Tottenham who are
hold
just
on.
scared of trophies.
All day sport. Wales v South African rugby football. It's going to be an all dayer tomorrow, isn't it?
Paul, I reckon the reason you're not coming to Manchester because you're scared of seeing a trophy, aren't you? You're that in deep with Spurs now. You're terrified of seeing a trophy. You're like, okay, come Manchester, I might see some trophies. How are we doing that?
Sups. I'm going mightily off you. Take what you want. Take everything.
Please don't sing, Paul. You're hurting my ears.
Simmo, that hurts. That hurts.
So, Paul, are you watching the Women's World Cup final then on Sunday?
My friend said up the Charles. I'm a full member. Woke up this morning trying to get Chelsea versus Luton tickets.
Ugh. Horrible.
Paul,
Oh,
are you watching the
fuck,
women then on Sunday or what?
No, we're going to do, I think we're going to do one tomorrow, Simmo, and one Sunday too. Don't you think?
Well, I'll tell you what, mate. It's a World Cup. It seems crazy. England and World Cup final. It don't make sense.
No, it's not
He
us.
said Dembele was the most press-resistant player I've ever seen in my life.
Dembele's a scrub.
Yeah, Dembele was brilliant when he was a fucking beast, Spurs.
Overrated, mate.
Man was a beast.
He's no De Bruyne, is he, or Mahrez or
Different kettle of fish, mate. Different player.
B-Tech. He's a fucking B-Tech Mahrez, isn't he?
What's that? I don't even know what this means.
I
Right.
come back and said, need 5 minutes to go quick.
Listen, Spurs beat Rent Boys every time.
Paul,
That's what
what
Rent
did he
Boys.
right?
They're just Rent Boys. Just go away. Fucking Rent Boy.
Whatever you do, George, you don't support Spurs. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. By the time that you're old man's age, they might see a trophy. It's just not worth it. I mean, I think there's actual fear at Spurs against trophies. See a trophy, you know, we get to win that. That's looks like I work that, boys. We can't win that.
Nearly 5 minutes to go so I can listen to PJT breaking out a full song. Take what you want.
Said Rent Boys is like gay boys.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Terry Cockney's.
If you mean by different kettle of fish, not as good. I thought definitely be close, I think. Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. Yep, long time ago. But how lucky was Buster Douglas to beat Mike Tyson? Fucking hell. It was crazy, wasn't it, that fight?
Paul, do you reckon that Tyson Fury will come back to the ring?
Yeah,
I reckon
he just wants so much money now. And he's someone that says
he wants $500 million. He wants $500 million. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
I suppose Yems are Jewish
I'll tell
money.
you what, mate.
Oh,
You pay me $500,000, mate.
that's deep.
Paul,
You
you pay me
say
$500,000,
that,
right?
that's
I
right.
will not.
Yeah, you talk about Jewish.
If you pay me £500,000, I'll go and watch fucking Man United. I'll go and sit there. Or a top of everything, mate. For £500,000, I'll go and support Man United. I'll
You
be
say glory, glory, Tottenham Hotspur. When the
Oh,
Spurs come up,
Manchester City.
fuck off, or I'll kill him.
Fuck off,
Him,
you
her,
cunt.
who's it? Him, her?
Nobody sings Glory, Glory, Tottenham Hotspur anymore. Not for the last 30
No,
years.
it's not with Kevin George. I like to go like, seriously, like, that's not right. That's not good.
Fuck off.
That's deep. That's personal against them. Jewish popularity.
That's it.
Um,
They won the BMW Cup in pre-season.
So why don't we make
Ali, just watch out. There'll be a fucking...
having you, babe?
Ali, there'll be a DVD of that. I'm telling you now. Give it 2 months. There'll be Tottenham Hotspur, BMW Cup DVD. Not the Audi Cup. They won that fucking 5 years ago. That's a DVD and everything.
So where are
Just
you?
I'm pissed with him in the
I
bar.
think it's with his friend.
Yeah, I know it's really so that we spoke to today.
Paul, we're done.
Simo, take what you want.
We've done 6 hours in 20 seconds.
Mm.
I think we should call it a night there and then have a pint afterwards.
Yeah, we better before we get fucking.
Last you reckon Kane will start on the weekend?
Yeah, tell him fucking Kanye West is gonna fucking start on him in a minute. Dick.
People in chat, there's still fucking 15 in chat. 10 of them last night.
Yeah, no,
It's a cracking night. We've done 6 hours, which is I thought focus, Paul shitface. It's been a cracking night. Thanks to every single person that's tuned in. It's like, commented, subscribed. It's been a great night. We
El
appreciate
Corvo, Ali, Paul.
It's
Honestly,
been
we love you all,
amazing.
mate. Well, Timo, we're going to go again tomorrow afternoon.
We'll see.
If Simo's there, we'll go again tomorrow afternoon.
PJT might go. I might join it at some point, but we'll see.
Right.
Yeah, there
Okay.
we go.
I'll end this one and I'll pull this thing out so I don't get in shit in it here.
Hey, well,
Right,
thank you
that's
everyone.
it. 6 hours done. Well done, boys.
Take care, guys. Have a good one. Look after yourself. Peace.